Alright guys. Welcome back to the channel. We are going to play this Elite Tour. First I'm just gonna play a practice round on it real quick. And then we'll hop into the 4 rounds on the Elite Tour or whatever. We're not in the Elite Tour, so our scores aren't gonna count, but we're just kind of playing it to play, you know. So that is the goal. So let me get this all set up real quick. I don't think they've put the second round scores on the site yet. Let me double check though. They might be doing it either today or tomorrow.
25. Guess what?
But
It's time for the golf. Today we start with a par 4 first hole.
I'm not really sure what the cut line is yet, so we'll see.
Be on our way. You absolutely demolished that drive.
Oh no.
Okay, we are in the deep stuff currently.
Gonna need a kick. Oh, we got one too. Don't really want to be in the rough right there. I know that.
I like being back on the fairway.
Oh, it's gotta get down.
Oh man, good chip. And this one is a safe par. It looks like this one's breaking right to left. The putt appears to be online. And the putt goes down. Of course it would. Well done. Okay, even par at the moment. All right, par 4 for the second hole. Let's see what we can do.
Oh, that's in the water.
And jump. Ooh, into the drink. Okay, here's your 5th shot.
That's not very good.
Here we go for the double bogey. Okay, 2
Damn.
over par at the moment. Careful out there, the wind's blowing right to left. Yeah, that'll work. This is setting up to be around 150 yards to the pin.
Yeah, that's a tough pin.
Oh my goodness, you might get this to go. Here we go for your birdie. This one's just a short putt, but it should move to the right. Okay, 1 over on the round currently. And now stepping onto the tee of the par 5 4th hole. Yeah, that was a good swing. Well done.
Mm,
Setting up from the long grass here. Let's
that's
get
not good.
on out of this.
Damn, the wind's really blowing that. Oh. Okay.
Oh my, that almost dropped.
Just gotta stop. What is that?
And this would be nice to sink, be down to even par after that. And this one looks like it's going uphill and to the right. Oh, look at this thing. Oh, continuing to look good. Let's get in there now. And it drops. Well done. Fantastic putt.
Oh. Got birdied the hard way.
Bring it down to even par. And let's let this fly here on the 5th.
Fuck, dude. We should probably hit 2-iron. Wind's got it.
Pin.
Good grief. That's
Well,
sad.
just didn't quite hit this green. Here's our second shot on this 5th hole. Oh, look at this. This could go. Give this a little tap and we can move on. And just tap in here.
That's one of the tougher holes on the golf course.
Sitting right at even par. And now the par 4 6th. Okay, there we go. All right, this one's about 85 yards out.
Oh my god, we almost made it. Oh my goodness, we almost made it twice.
Tap. Good job on this one, just a tap in for birdie. And after that one, you'll go down to 1 under par. And the wind is picked up. We got a tailwind to deal with.
Damn, I pulled it just a little bit.
Well, that's too bad. Pretty sure you weren't planning on that. It's okay. Okay, here's our second shot here on the 7th hole.
I pushed it just a little bit. Oh, we made it anyway. Oh my god.
Fine work.
So I pushed it a little bit, but it worked out.
Alrighty, down to 2 under par after that. All right, let's see what we can do off the tee here. It's a long par 4. That's looking nice off
Damn.
the tee. Setting this one up 145 yards away.
That should be pretty good.
Heading for the green. Just a 3-foot putt. Good work. 5th birdie today. Let's have another one. And the front 9 ends here with this par 5. Really nice swing.
Perfect. I still haven't eagled this hole.
Okay, about,
I feel like
I'd say 185
it's
or
very
something in
eagleable.
from here.
We also green. Fuck.
Oh, good.
Let's go.
indeed. Oh, and the chip drops. Nice work.
Look, there's our eagle.
After that one, you're bringing your score down to 5.
500 with a double on number, what,
Winds
3?
picked
Number
up,
2?
blowing right to left.
Number 2, I think.
Ooh, screaming off the club face. All right.
This course is pretty
75
easy, I
yards
think,
out.
for the most part. I played it a few times. I don't really think it's that hard. Oh my god, we almost made that shit.
What an approach shot. That's fancy. Good work out there.
We almost made that one.
Number 6 today. And you are looking at a 6 under at the moment. All right, par 4 here on the 11th hole.
Ah, that's in the rough, dude. Might be in that sand.
Just by the sound, that was
In the
hit with
sand.
extreme force. All right, time to get on out of this
That kind of sucks.
dirty old bunker.
Land in the rough. Oh no. We needed that to land in the rough, dude.
Okay, out of that bunker onto the green now. That's good stuff. Now, let's try, see what we can do with that long putt. And here we go. This one for birdie. Looks like this one's taking a break to the left.
It's a little low.
Ooh, almost. And this putt from 4 feet. Sitting at 6 under par after that one. Okay, this hole we got a tailwind to deal with.
Hold another one, man.
This approach is leaning a bit to the
Oh,
right.
that's way deep.
Oh, you missed the approach.
Guess we got some green to work with.
I'm not mad. Okay, second shot here on the 12th.
Fuck. Underswung. It's gonna be a bogey, maybe. Might be a double.
Here's a 20-foot putt.
This ain't an
Uphill
easy putt.
putts. Moving right to left. So far, so good.
Damn.
Okay, I'll take that from that distance. Oh, just a tap in here.
Another double, dude. Two doubles
Now,
on the card.
let's
That's
take a peek
insane.
at the scorecard. All right, here we go. 13th hole. This one's a par 4. Looks like this one's pretty safe. This is about 160 to the pin. Nice approach.
Yeah.
5 under if you sink this putt. Looks like this one's breaking to the left.
Pushed it. Oh man, oh man, oh man. That's all we practice.
4 feet to go. And here comes hole number 14 at us.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure that's not what you intended. This right here is beautiful. Here comes a 3-footer. Nice putt. That's for birdie number 7 on the day. Well, let's see if you can use the tailwind on this hole.
This hole's kind of tough. It's got to be like a perfect drive here.
Yes, that's a good swing.
And even then, it's in the rough, dude. Wow, and it's way into the rough.
Second shot on the 15th hole.
Yeah, this hole is something else, dude.
Coming out of the deep stuff.
I'll tell you,
Might not
man,
be
this
enough.
hole is something else. It really is. Fucking
Setting
minus
up here for your
8%.
4th shot.
That's gonna sit down. That's gone.
Oh,
That's gone.
pretty close with that shot. Great chip shot there. Pure. That's pure. All right, let's drop this.
It's
for
3 double bogeys on one
John
fucking
Bob,
round.
3 under par after that one.
It's insane.
Okay, let's unload on this one. Par 4, 16th hole. I got a good feeling.
Wasn't the greatest swing. It's just too far
Good
left.
stuff. Here's a 9-foot putt.
Missed it high. Oh no.
Birdie putt as well. Could have been good. Okay, let's tap this one on in and move on our way.
Both the drivable par 4s, we got double and par.
3 under par.
That ain't good.
Okay, par 3, 17th hole is next. how you do here. We have a very long putt ahead of us. Going up the hill with this putt, breaking left to right. Good putt from there. Not a lot left to do. Here we go. Par putt coming up. So that makes you 3 under for the day.
Yeah.
It's blowing out there. We got a headwind on this hole. Well, let's hope this does not find the rough, but
Are you serious?
Here's our second shot on the 18th.
It's gonna find the fucking rough.
Yeah, you'll take that.
Shit,
4 under
dude.
par if you can sink this right here. Oh man, this one's breaking pretty hard to the left. Ooh, almost drained.
Little
that one to the
push.
birdie. All right, let's
Yeah.
sink this putt and head to the clubhouse. And as we head our separate ways, it's going to be 3 under par for you. Well, might as well get on my
Pretty good
way
round for
here.
3 double
I had
bogeys. I know
fun
that.
with you today. Hopefully we'll see you real soon.
Look at that 3 fucking double bogeys, dude. Oh my god. I mean, we should have been like 9 under. Really, we should have been probably 10 or 11. Because getting a par on number 2 is really not very good. That should be a birdie every time. Alright, let's go play this. Let's see if they put the round 2 scores on here. I'm just hoping that we made a cut. Alright, they have. We're sitting at tied for 17th. We should make the cut. Projected cut's 14 under right now. Alright, I think we're good then. Should be good. We did play, well, we already played the Kinetic Tour. I think you guys watched that last stream. I don't think I played anything else while you guys were off, like while I was not streaming, so. Let's see what the court setting is going to be here. High winds, very firm, very fast. This might be kind of a tough round 1 here. Southeast is where it's pretty much.
Hi there, glad to have you aboard. Today
Yeah, it's kind of behind us.
Start with par 4, first hole. Okay, let's send this little biscuit on its way, and we'll take it from there.
that's out of bounds.
Swing was a little off kilter. And from the fairway bunker.
Oh, not a good first swing.
Ooh, this might need more.
That was
And this is
not a good
monster
first
putt
swing.
coming up, but got out of that sand, right? So, you know, every cloud. This one's for birdie. Good luck with this. You got to give it some gas up the hill, and it's breaking a little to the right. Looking good so far. All right, you did most of the work. All right, give this a tap. Starting the day at even par. Lovely to see. Careful out there. Wind
That's a
going
good
left
par.
to right on this hole.
We lay this up. I'm gonna sing now. I pushed it.
All right, that's good stuff. We'll hang
It's
on
not
to the
great. At least it
fairway.
stayed in the fairway.
And second shot here on the second hole. Is this gonna go?
Wow, almost made it.
Okay, tap this one in and let's.
All right, we got birdie on that hole. That's kind of the goal there. We have to get birdie on that hole. That hole is just too easy to be getting par.
Third hole, par 4. Let's go.
Oh my god, if that gets to the rough, I'm about to say, bro.
Okay, you've got about 220 yards to go.
Oh, that can't be deep, dude. Where's the wind? I'm about to say. Dude, I can't believe that's over the green.
Setting up here now for our third shot.
That's insane. That's left of the hole.
Oh, man. Would love to see that chip go down. Setting up a 5-foot putt here.
That's insane, dude.
Okay, 1 under par on your round.
I thought the 3-wood was gonna at least give us a putt for birdie, you know? Another back kick.
And we're somewhere around 240 from the pin. Uh-oh, might be short.
That was a bad swing.
Seven-footer here. Okay, and you're down to 2 under par now after that one. Okay, stick this one nice and close. We got a par 3 here on the 5th. Nice, pure swing, great stuff.
Fight. Knock it down, win. Stop. Look at that fucking thing.
Okay
Keep
with
rolling,
that.
dude.
All right, here's a 23-footer. This one's breaking pretty hard to the left here.
Fucking low, dude. Just didn't hit it perfect.
Okay, you've got this one for par. Okay, checking in here. 2 under par for the day.
Damn. I'd be stealing one to get birdie on that hole. That hole's tough.
We've made
You're
it
hitting
to
a
the
2-iron
6th
into a
hole.
3, par 3. I pushed it. That ain't good. And we had a horrible eye.
Second cut here.
Fuck, dude. That sucks. We just keep rolling,
Well,
dude.
unfortunate. That's gonna get counted as a missed green. That's a nice chip. Well done. Okay, you gotta get this to go if you want to save par.
Damn.
And you're 2 under par for the round. Okay, par 3, 7th hole. Have a good tee shot.
Just gotta get down.
There we go. Nice contact on that one.
I mean, look at that fucking shit. Just keep
That's gonna
rolling,
miss the
dude. What the
green,
fuck is
unfortunate.
this? What am I playing? Go in.
Oh my, this might go down. Come on.
It's the only way we're getting birdie on any of these par 3s, so we chip one in.
Par for the
Can't keep
day
one on the
after
green.
that one.
That was insane. I thought I hit a good,
And
like a
the
good enough
headwind
shot to
is
at least have
definitely
a
a
putt.
thing on this hole. That was good stuff. Okay, this is about 155 yards to the pin. Don't want to go too far on this one. The green slopes away from us around that pin.
I mean, that's gotta be good. Yeah, we played a little too much wind.
Nice shot. That'll do. And about
Dude, look at these
14
putts.
feet to go. And it looks like this is breaking pretty hard to the left.
Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't make that?
All right, this next putt for the par. All right, let's head
Can't
over
believe
to
we
the
didn't
next
make
hole,
that.
See what we can do. And after that hole, you're 2 under par.
Just stayed up high, dude.
And the next hole is the 9th. It's a par 5. Oh, you hit the send button on that one. That one's way out there.
Eagle here would be great.
And 200 yards or so to the pin.
This fucking hole location's stupid. Not bad. We gotta make this. Once it quits rolling.
You could go to 4 under if this goes down. This putt's gonna go downhill, gonna break right to left.
Missed it low. That's, and it's off the fucking green, dude.
12 feet left to the hole. Looks like this putt will track a bit to the right. This putt's good so far.
Those are the worst, bro.
Oh man,
Those are the worst, bros. When you went, dude, I knew to take more off that fucking putt. I was like, this is gonna go off the green.
Currently sitting at
I was literally thinking that I didn't take enough off of it. I was like, I don't know.
Okay,
I was like, I might make it though.
Hole.
That's fucking terrible. It's like making bogey. That's what that feels like.
And this shot's about 125 yards from the pin.
Didn't play it far enough. Maybe we did. Gotta make that one.
3 feet to go. All right,
dude, that fucking par back on 9 is gonna haunt me.
3 under par. All right, good luck. We have a par 4 here on the 11th hole.
That's a really good swing.
Can't place my finger on it. Something was off on that swing, though. Setting up as a
as long as it gets in the
sandy old
sand, we're okay. Hold a freaking other one. Stop rolling, dude. These greens are so fucking slopey, dude.
Don't pat yourself on the back.
Just keeps
yet.
rolling,
Got a lot of
like-
work to do with the putter here. Here's a look for birdie. This one's going uphill and to the right. That's well done.
How was that
there.
short?
Maybe we'll get the next one to go. Okay, here's a 4-foot putt for us.
Dude, I fucking overswung on that. That's short.
3 under par. Okay, the wind's blowing on this one, right to left.
I'll bite just a little.
That will play.
Let's go.
Nice approach, pin high. That's where we like it. All right, sink this, and that'll be for birdie. That's in there. It's your 4th birdie of the day.
We should have so many more birdies, bro.
After that one. And the 13th hole is before us. This one's a par 4. This drive should be safe.
That's a tough pin. It's a good kick, though.
And this one's around 140 yards to the pin.
Oh, no. Oh,
This one's heading a little bit too much to the right.
bro.
Oh, missed the green on that one. Okay, green side sand. Let's see what you have.
Bite.
And we will be putting now. Let's forget about that bunker and move on. This is potentially a safe par. This starts off pretty straight and then turns to the right a bit. And as that goes down, you got your par. Well done. 4 under par currently.
Fuck, dude.
And the
I'm
par
not saying we should have
4,
tore this up,
14
the conditions,
holes
but we should have played a lot better.
Tee shot's looking nice.
Swinging the club pretty well too. Our swings are pretty good right now.
And setting up about 105 yards to the pin.
Should be good.
This is looking decent.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be better than that. Look at that comeback, fucking 10 feet.
Well, that'll do for now. 21 feet to the cup from here. This putt is going uphill and breaking to the right. Well, this one's looking good so far. Still has a chance. Well played to you. That one will bring it down to 5 under. Wind's blowing from our backs on this one. Looks like this one's safe.
We gotta keep it in the fairway. Man, we can still get there in two with a 4, yeah. It's gotta stop, dude. That's off the green. I mean, brother.
A little wayward on that approach.
Pushed it.
All right, here is a look at our par putt.
Oh my god, this fucking game, dog. We could just keep rolling, dude. Fucking game is... I can't even take this shit serious. I knew it was too much fucking break, dude.
We've gone up to 4 under.
That's unfucking believable, dude.
Teeing off here.
Oh, man.
Par 4, not all that long.
It's over the green.
Ooh, someone's not in the mood to lay up. This is fun. Alrighty, second shot on the 16th. Here's a putt for birdie. Great work.
Almost missed it.
A birdie on this hole after bogeying the last. That's some serious resilience. That wind is picking up, blowing left to right on this one.
Dude, look at that.
Well, better luck next time. All right, good luck. Second shot here on the 17th.
Can't get down.
Oh, you hate to see it. And you've got this much left to save par on this one. Right now you are at 5 under. Here we go. We've made it to 18, and this is a par 5. Just a pure swing. that.
Just can't get it there.
Okay, here's our third shot.
Fuck it, let's hit a flop.
Okay, let's drop this one on in there and finish our day. And with that,
That's not a very great round, I'll be honest. Pretty mediocre.
and as this round
One
comes to a
stupid
close,
bogey,
it'll be
bunch
6
of pars.
under par for you.
Bunch of pars and holes that we should be birdieing.
Well, on behalf of myself and the team here at HB Studios, thank you very much for the round. We'll see you next time.
Very high wind, holy shit. East, default, default, default. So very high wind. Pretty sure it's firm at like 8.1, 8.2. Firm at 8, okay.
Hi there, my name is John and I'd like to welcome you to this event. It looks like we have a par 4 on the menu as we begin our day. Let's start this off in style, put that one right up the middle. What do you say? All right, let's have a good round today. Have fun out there.
It's a lot of wind.
That'll play. And this shot's around 145 yards from the pin. That's a safe
Still don't
shot.
play enough wind.
All right, 20 feet to go. I think this one's going left to right. Ooh. And drop this one in for your par. Okay, time to head over to the next hole. And after that one, you're at 6 under. And let's see what the second hole has in store for us.
Do I even want to go for this today? That could have been a little better.
This putt is just around 12 feet. I think this one's breaking to the left.
Let's go.
Goes down
Big putt.
for the birdie. Good job.
Big putt.
And after
Could have
that one, you're at
easily
7
missed that
under.
one. Just crept that one in there.
Headwind blowing in our face on this one. Tee shot's looking decent. And this one's around 235-ish to the pin.
It's deep again, dude. Are you serious, dog?
Well, that approach kind of missed the mark a
Insane,
little bit.
bro.
Come on, just gonna go. Come on.
Damn.
All right, give this a tap. All right, let's take a look at the standings. 7 under par after that hole. And it's a par 5 for the 4th hole. Nice swing on that.
Hit the driver good today, at least.
And we got about 225 yards to go from here.
Too far left.
Looks like this one's going left. And this is your 3rd shot. Lining up a 6-foot putt here. Managed to bring things down to 2 under after that one. Okay, 5th hole, par 3, best of luck. Hopefully this one will stick.
God, that's deep, dude.
That's okay. Don't worry about it.
That's way too much club.
Here's our 2nd shot on the 5th. Oh, you almost got that. 4 feet to the cup. After that, you're 2 under. Okay, wind's picking up a bit. We got a headwind on this one. Nice, that's
Hold it a
solid
little,
contact.
but it'll be okay.
Okay, this one's about 140 yards out. That'll do. This would be nice to get for birdie.
Not a bad
All
start,
right, we
but
brought things down to 3 under.
get a few
after
more
that hole.
birdies, obviously.
And now for the 7th hole, we got a par 3. Well, you're not going to hit
Where's the-
every green today. That's all right.
Fuck's the wind.
Okay, this putt is around 6 feet out.
I missed it, bro. Fuck this game, dog.
Oh,
I'm so sick of those
this
putts.
will be for bogey.
If I play more, I miss it high,
After
dude.
that one,
I
you
swear.
scored
If I play more, I'm just gonna miss it high. I'm gonna end up like pulling it like 2 degrees and miss it high. Oh, that's
Go,
fucking
see what
frustrating,
happens here
man.
on the 8th.
What's frustrating is that I went down 2 clubs when I should have only went down 1, and I'd had a birdie putt.
Good job.
Make par,
We've
worst
got
case
about
scenario.
35 yards or so to go from here.
That's way right.
Ah, that didn't hit the mark, did it? Five-foot putt here.
You know what's crazy, chat? I think that this shit right now, at least through the first 2 rounds, it's playing harder than the platinum, in my opinion.
All right, you're sitting right at 2 under.
That's just, I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I could be wrong on that, but
blowing right to left on this one.
that's what it feels like. Damn, I don't think I can get that. I don't think we're going to be able to carry that.
And here's our second
Every bit of a
shot
par
on
5
the 9.
today. Every bit of a par 5 today. That's over the green.
Okay, sink this and you're down to 9 under par. I think this one might move just a little bit to the right.
You know, it's open 3.88 degrees, and I fucking still miss it right, dude. I'm getting hoed. Absolutely getting hoed. That's twice I've been hoed on that hole.
Start the back 9 with a par 4.
Fuck. Come on, wind. Do something.
It's tidy. Okay, setting up here about 140 to the pin. Come on, kick left.
Yeah, the wind really took that.
From here, who knows what could happen, but I'm eager to find out. This putt's moving uphill and to the right. Well, this has my attention. Continuing.
Fucking drained it. Oh, I got robbed. No.
Oh, no! How dare you? How dare you do that to me?
That's insane.
And moving
That's 2
along.
birdies we should have had on the last 2 holes.
Hole, 8 under par.
Dude, we're just getting super unlucky right now. I feel like.
And we are working with the tailwind on this hole.
I'm hitting the ball so good right now, too.
Swinging like silk.
I kind of feel like I've found my swing. I feel like I'm locked in.
And this one's about 85 yards to the pin.
Dude, look at this wind. That could have been better.
Approach. And this putt is for your birdie. Let's do this. This one's got a pretty hard break left to the right.
Oh my god.
All right, tap this one
I
on
mean,
next.
At least this don't count for anything.
And after
Because
that one, you
we're
are
fucking,
at
we're
8
getting
under par.
joked right now.
We head to the 12th hole now. We got a par 3.
With some of these pots. Just joked. That's still not enough
I think it's
wind.
going left here.
Wow.
And that approach.
I wish I knew how much that wind was. I don't know if it's like 20, 25. I don't know what the fuck it is.
And wouldn't it be nice to save par on this one? Okay, let's see what the next hole has for us.
It's good up and down, I guess.
And after that one, you're sitting at 8 under. And on this one, the wind is picked up. It's going left to right.
Yeah. It's in the bushes over there.
All right, here's our second shot on the 13th.
Pretty good swing. It's a little right for my liking. It'd be really good if it... Oh my god, if it would fucking stop, maybe. Holy fuck.
This one's about 21 feet to the cup.
Gonna go right. I'm just gonna play it. I'm just gonna play it dead straight. Yeah.
Still going.
Not even gonna overthink that shit.
Drops it on in there. What a putt. All right, 9 under is your score.
Damn, dude. We have so many birdies that we should have had.
Next.
It's a good swing.
I think this will end up in the fairway. We've got about 110 yards to go here.
Dude, look at that wind. I mean, that's 117. I mean, if it's long, it's long.
This could be slightly too strong.
That's not bad, though. That's a
10
good
under
miss.
if you could sink this. So good, so good.
Got a putt that's relatively straight finally from that distance.
And teeing this one up on the 15th hole.
Dude, I fucking hate this hole. This hole is... This hole might be the #1 handicap hole. I don't know which hole it is, but it's probably this one. That's in the rough. It's not. See, it's when it when it gets about 5 feet into the rough right there. That's when it's bad. It needs to just barely be in the rough. Kick right. That's actually not bad. It's a long birdie putt, but it's a birdie putt.
And if you put this putt down, you'll get to 11 under par for the day. Here's an uphill putt moving to the left.
Underswung, it's short.
From there, fine effort. Here we go, 4 par.
I think I make that if I actually hit it 72%
Safely home with that putt.
instead of 70.
And And on to the 16th.
Dude,
Par 4 for this one.
look at this chat. What the fuck are we gonna do with this? Well, if we hook this, it's gone. It's deep again. This is like the collection area right over here.
Hail. Oh man. Now you've got a 7-foot putt.
Easy birdie.
Great work out there on the course today. Birdie number 6. 11 under par currently. Okay, on to 17. This one's a par 3.
Hold it, motherfucker.
This one's heading a bit right.
Oh my god, bro.
Unfortunately, that's a missed green.
The fuck is that? This is actually in the sand.
Okay, out of the sand into some nicer fairway. Good stuff.
That's insane. That'd be a bogey.
All right, here's a 7-foot putt.
That's really unfortunate that that ran all the way back into that fucking tall shit. And I can't even see my guy.
Right, and after that, you've gone up to 4 under. And let's bring this thing home now on the 18th tee.
That's a bad swing.
This one may end up in the rough. Not
Yeah,
sure,
it's in the
though.
fucking rough, dude. Are you
That'll just
serious?
end up in the second cut for you. Well done.
I don't think we can get there
Shot's
too,
about
anyways.
80 yards out. This could be good. This was just a 4-foot putt. And with that, your round is over.
What, 5 under?
Okay, we're done here, and it's 11 under par for you.
That's not very good.
And with that, I must leave you. We'll see you again real soon.
It's just too much wind, man. It's too much wind for me to go after some of these flags. I'm hitting the ball pretty well, too. It's the sad part. I'm not putting well at all. I'm not making like any fucking putts. How many putts did we have that just barely missed? Like 3, 4? We had about 3, 4 putts that probably should have been birdies. We keep par in number 9 somehow. I mean, it's just fucking terrible. Got these guys that are shooting 53s and 54s and shit on that round, which is honestly fucking unreal. Almost can't even believe that shit. Very firm, very fast. Firm fairways. Fuck, dude. Okay.
Hello there, and welcome to the game that is PGA Tour 2K25. My name's John McCarthy. Par 4 is on the slate for this first hole today. Now let's spank that ball
Focus
into
on
the
the bunker.
fairway and begin our round. This one's about 130 yards out. And if you're not careful, this approach could get away from you. Bit of a down slope there. Was a good one. Okay, here's your birdie look. I think this putt looks like it's going left to right.
Made it.
That was amazing. And 12 under is your current
Those are the
score.
ones that we were missing last fucking round.
If you can use the wind on this, hold left to right.
Fuck, dude. I feel like I should just lay up here. Dude. How much is that wind? It's about 10 mile per hour. At least.
Oh yes, going for this one and under regulation.
That's terrible. I should just lay up.
Okay, second shot here on the second.
I don't even know if I can get this up and down. Not to make a pop. Or make a chip, I mean.
Way to go. Back in the fairway. You've
See,
done
bro, I should just laid up. It's off the green.
Oh, the chip slide.
Oh.
All right, let's drop her in the hole.
Shit, I'm struggling to make par here.
Save par.
Yep. That's insane that that missed.
And
We
now
should have just
it's
laid up,
5
bro.
feet.
I would have made birdie from the middle of the fairway back there with like an 80-yard shot. I would have stuck one like
Okay, par
fucking
4 here
5
on this
feet.
third hole.
Instead, I'm over there playing fucking kids' games.
Managed to get a good swing on that.
Go in the rough. Fucking dog shit game.
Okay, as we set
God.
this up, it's not a great scene. It's very, very deep into this rough. And you might not have enough club from the rough. Oh,
Wow.
almost in there with the chip. This
Look
one
at
is
this
safe
putt.
par.
Those are the ones we missed, bro. I just don't know what to do, bro. I guess I gotta play more break. I can't tell myself to play more than that.
And let's shake out the cobwebs. That's your second bogey in a row, but perk up maybe on the next hole.
Both of those putts I missed for par, the
Okay,
last two
gonna
holes
get
were fucking
one
quad
over
perfect, too.
par. You got a nice
That's the insane
tailwind
thing
on this
about it
hole.
all.
See what you can do with that. Okay, second shot here on the 4th.
Get down. It's just a little too hard.
I like that. This is what our third shot's looking like.
That's insane that that doesn't go in.
By the hole. Here we go. Birdie putt coming up. All right, after that hole, it's going to bring you down to even par. All right, fifth hole, par 3. Let's do it.
Go in the hole.
Oh, almost.
Go off the green.
All right, here we go for the birdie. So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left.
Oh my
yeah,
god, we
well
snuck
done.
it in there.
Back-to-back birdies. Okay, that'll bring it down to 1 under. And a heads up, we got a headwind to deal with.
That wasn't a good swing. Oh my god. Hit a rock or
Head
something.
onto the fairway on this one, great stuff.
That's crazy.
Setting up around 130 yards. And this shot is fading a little bit. You're gonna like that, won't you? Lining up an 8-foot putt. Let's keep this going. That's your 4th birdie of the day. Good work out there. And after that hole, you sit at 13 under par. Okay, 7th hole is a par 3. Nice swing on
Too far left.
Well, missed the green there
That's
on
short.
that one.
Damn.
And you got this left for par on this one.
Good putt.
And after that hole, you're 2 under par. And teeing off now with a long par 4.
Just grip and rip.
Looks like a fairway off the tee here. Okay, this one's around 160 yards from the pin.
It's about 10-mile-an-hour
Green
wind.
tends to slope away from us where we want to land it, so be careful of the approach. Yeah,
not
that's
bad.
out of the top shelf. Good work. About a dozen feet to the hole from here. I think this is going to go right to left.
Are you serious? That's low? Oh
Here we
my
go. Tapper
god,
on
dude.
in. And head on to the next
I need to get better at putting.
13 under at the
I
moment.
can't believe that's fucking low, dude. I played a little bit more at the end.
9th hole,
I was like,
par 5.
this has to be enough. If anything, it might have been too much. Nope, it's not enough. That's insane.
Good shot. This shot is clocking in at 195 yards away.
Oh my god, bro.
Well, let's hope this one doesn't find the rough.
Cut around on that one.
That one rolled into the deep stuff, unfortunately. Oh, just about dropped it. 6 feet to the cup. Drops, that's your 5th birdie.
Got a birdie on that hole finally.
And sitting at 14 under par after that hole. Might need a bit more club. We got a headwind on this hole.
Don't have more clubs. All I got.
Oh, that was a fine swing. Fine swing. And this one will end up nice and safe in the fairway for you. We've got about 120 yards to get to that pin from here.
No, underswung. I guess it worked out.
Look at this right here. And sink this next putt and you'll grab that birdie. That was a good putt and it drops in for birdie number 6 on the day. And clocking in at 15 under par at the moment. Here we go on the 11th.
Damn, I pulled it again. Stay in the fairway, please.
Nothing wrong with that. Okay, about 105 left to go.
Fight. Oh, it's fucking deep, dude. That's fucking terrible, dude. Roll off the green.
Hopefully you get the right pace on this one. It is extremely long. And I think this one's breaking pretty hard right to left.
It's low again.
Well done from
And
there.
it's
Maybe
short.
next one will drop. This one's just 3 feet.
Damn.
And clocking in at 4 under par at the moment.
That sucks.
And a heads up this hole. We got a tailwind blowing with the ball.
Bring it down.
Nothing wrong with that. Safely on the green.
Dude, every
All right,
putt
good
breaks a
luck with
fucking
this,
mile on this course.
15-footer. This one looks like it'll break to the right. Oh, no. And this one for the par.
Every putt just breaks a ton.
And the putt drops.
Can't play enough break on any of these putts.
And after that one, 4 under par.
Watch, I'm gonna next round. I'm gonna play like more break on every putt. I'm gonna miss everything high.
4. I'm liking it. This shot's around 155 yards out. Come on, bounce to the right. Safely on the green.
Not the greatest.
This one's about 15 feet. I think this one's breaking pretty hard to the left.
I mean, I'm about to say, if that don't go in.
Wow, 16 under after that hole. And the 14th hole is upon us. Let's have a good drive here. This is a par 4. That'll do nicely. And this shot's about 110 yards to the pin.
I pulled it. Yeah, we should have taken another club, bro. I got cocky.
Looking at for birdie.
I wanted to just muscle it there.
Starting this one out pretty good. Still looking good.
That's actually insane. I pushed it 3 degrees and we missed it low. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
All right, tapping in for par on this one. Heading to the next.
I mean, I should have missed it high
5
on the
under
left
for
side,
the
if
moment.
anything. Not freaking right side.
Here we
Come
go
on.
with the 15th hole. We got a par
Game's
4 on
screwing
this
me.
one. And this is somewhere around 155 yards out.
Dude, look at this.
There's a downslope on this green to be careful of.
Bring it down.
This putt is daunting, to say the least. Hopefully we can this. This putt's going uphill, and I think it's going to the right as well. Well, this one's on a line. Still going good. Oh, come on, get down in the hole.
How's that short?
Oh, come on. Somehow it doesn't go
I
down.
have no idea how that's short.
All right, here's the tap. And after that one, 16 under par. Okay, tailwind blowing with us on this one.
Over the back of the green. See ya.
And here's our second shot on the 16th.
That's too far left. Damn.
Oh, the chip's denied. Okay, 4 feet to go. Just killing it out there. That's your 8th birdie of the day. Well done. And you're currently sitting at 17 under par. Here we go. Hole number 17, ready to go. Oh, effortlessly done.
Hold
Nice
it.
swing. This one might roll into the rough.
You know, I think I can chip this, actually. Wasn't going to, but I think I am now. It kinda gives my best chance to make a lead. I think just fucking go, dude.
Okay, come on now. This to save your par. I think this one's going left to right.
Missed it fucking low, dude. Fuck this game. I should just hit the flop, dude.
All right, let's sink
Just
this.
to
grab the
guarantee a
bogey,
par.
and move on.
God, dude. This is bad.
And that will leave
I'm playing so
at
good, but I'm
5
playing so
under.
bad at the same time. My score is not reflecting how good I'm like hitting the ball and everything.
Out there.
It's another pull.
Oh, that's too bad.
It don't matter. We're not getting there too anyways.
There we go. Good shot. Yep, that's going to do. 5 feet to go. And with that, your round is over. All right, this one's done, and you've wound up at a respectable 6 under par. And with that, I will let you go. Thank you very much for the round of golf. I had a good amount of fun. Hopefully, you did too.
That's just terrible. High wind, very firm, very firm. Green speed's like an 8. Okay. Damn. I think what makes this course a little challenging with the high winds is just that it's not even really the high winds, but it's the firmness of the greens and shit.
It's a beautiful day for the final round of this event. You make good contact. Okay, you're in it now.
Like a 6-iron.
Have a good round and keep our composure. And this one's about 180 yards out.
Damn. Say that might be too far right, and it fucking is.
Well, I can't hit all the greens.
Oh, son of a bitch, dude.
Oh, almost in there. Okay, this one is for the par. And after that one, even par is your score.
Damn.
All right, let's go. We got a par 4 on the second hole.
Chat. Oh my god. You know, this might be okay. Oh my god, it's gonna be okay.
Sandy, let's get out of here.
That's insane, dude. It's gonna be a par.
Okay,
That's
that
gone.
went down. All right, let's go. We need a par save, and we need it now. Let's do it.
At least it's not a bogey, I guess.
And you're at even par. Wind is blowing on the tee here.
At least I hit it straight.
Nicely played. And second shot here on the third.
This should be really good. Don't know. I've had an eagle on this hole before in the fairway. That'd have been my second one.
Currently 18 under par. And now we step onto the tee of the par 5 fourth hole. This drive is moving.
That's a golf shot. Off the back of the green now.
Take those all day. Six feet to the cup. That one drops on in for your second consecutive birdie. And after that hole, you'll go down to 2 under. You got a right to left cross breeze going on this hole.
What's that? That's close to 15. Like 14. Hold it too. That's not good.
Ooh, can we get a kick to the left?
Could have been good if I didn't pull it.
Okay, setting up here 40 feet from the cup. Going up the hill and to the left.
Didn't play enough break. Yesterday I did. I played too much. Wow.
This one's for par.
That sucks.
And
That one could have dropped.
And we have a par 4 here on the 6th.
We got a birdie this hole.
This shot's about 75 yards to the pin. And you want this one to stick nice on that green. Bit of a down slope where we want to land this. All right, we'll take that. About 6 feet to go here. And after that one, you bring your score down to 3 under.
Steve. Good
We
buddy.
are on the 7th hole. Let's see what we can do.
What you doing, buddy? Hold another one, dude.
And we're going right of the pin.
Dude, you cannot pull one if the wind's blowing that way. It's just not gonna be a good shot. Yeah.
Okay, third shot.
This is turning into a mess. Might be a double.
Nothing you can do now. Just pop in the bogey and we'll move on. Sort of straight to start out with this one, and then it goes a bit to the left.
Wow, we made it.
All right, bogey putt drops. Okay, 8th hole. We got a par 4 ahead of us.
That's not good. Maybe it'll bounce through that sand. Oh.
Well, that'll happen.
Didn't carry. That's insane. I mean,
Went right by.
keep rolling. Just roll to the green. I mean, dude.
Here's a putt from 21 feet
This
away.
fucking course.
This putt's going uphill. Looks like it's moving right to left. Oh, what do we have here? Yeah, it's still looking good. And the putt goes down. Fantastic.
Almost went too short.
After that, you're 2 under. You got a left to right breeze on this hole. This tee shot should play. All right, setting up now at about 200 yards away.
Big kick. Let's go. Get up there.
Quite the view from here, way out on the green. Good luck. This one's going left to right pretty hard. Looks like you got a line on this.
Yeah, I made it.
This one's still on track. Oh,
Let's go.
will it go? Oh, yes. That'll go down. Nicely done. And 4 under par after that hole. And now we head to the 10th, and we have a par 4 to deal with.
Oh no. That's in the fucking bunker right there.
No, that's not a great one.
Oh God.
I think this is short from the sand.
Damn, I hit that plus 5%. Still short. Let's go.
Now that was a golf shot. And if you'll indulge me, let's take one more look at that shot.
It was perfect.
That's going to bring things down to 5 under par. And a par 4 coming up here on the 11th. Put a nice swing onto that one. And this one's about 135 yards to go.
Gotta get down. It's a touch.
Go out there, champ. And this one is for the birdie. And I think this one's breaking to the left. It's getting there.
Oh my god, I snuck it in.
Oh, there you go. In there for the bird. We got a left to right breeze on this hole.
That's short in the bunker.
Bound.
Yeah.
All right, second shot on the 12th.
At least it's in the bunker though. Oh, it didn't come out of there very good.
Beautiful. Putter's coming out. That's all I care about.
Look at this putt.
This one's 8 feet away.
Chet, you think we're gonna make this one? I was gonna say, I don't even know if it's possible to keep it above the hole. Look at that, still rolling.
Well, let's just pop this in and grab a bogey.
That's insane, bro.
And that'll drop.
That's insane, broski.
All right, let's see what we can do here on the 13th.
Smoked.
Well, this should be in the fairway.
It's way below our feet.
And this one's about 135 yards from the pin.
Oh no, open club face. That's not good.
Oh, and that one just barely makes its way to the second cut.
That's coming all that's coming all the way back down.
Here's your fourth shot.
Dude, I fucking suck right now. I'm just terrible. Almost did it again.
This is a 9-foot putt. I think we got a right to left break on this one.
Wow.
Well played.
We got 2 more holes left. I wish we got 5 more holes. Fuck.
All right, on to the 14th.
I'm trying to be done with this shit.
A par 4.
That might be in the bunker. We just snuck past it.
Nothing wrong with that. Oh my goodness, that almost dropped. All right, give it a tap. And as that drops in the hole, that's your 6th birdie today. And you might need a little more power. We got a headwind on this hole. That swing was to die for. And good luck with your 2nd here on the 15th.
It's a little too far right, but it's gonna break to the left. Should fall to the left a little bit. Come on.
Approach
Damn.
shot worked out just fine. Okay, this one's 20 feet. Looks like this putt goes downhill to the right.
Too much break.
Yeah, that
What?
was right by.
Oh my god, dog.
And this next putt for the par.
That sucks.
Okay, 5 under par at the moment. And this is a short par 4 we're taking a hack out of right now.
It's open just a little bit.
This one could end in the rough.
Are you serious? Nah,
Alright, you
bro.
ended up in the deep stuff.
This is gonna be a tough freaking
Shot here on the 16th.
Be a tough par now. A tough birdie. Yeah. I mean, I don't even know what to do right there. If I hit that too hard, it just takes that hill right there and it's down and we get par anyways, you know what I mean? So.
Oh. And for the par. Alright, that
Two more holes.
And
Get off
that
this
one
dog
is
shit
5 under par.
golf course. God.
Heads up, wind's going right to left on this one.
Didn't play enough wind.
Ooh, barely sneaks into that deep rough. And here's our second shot on the 17th.
Didn't break to the right at all.
Okay, save par right now with this putt. Let's go.
Dude, on these par threes, it just seems like I just
Okay,
never play enough
on to the
wind.
18th,
I can never play
par
enough.
5.
That's a bad swing.
Tee shot's looking decent. Okay, we're about 250 to the pin.
I hit the 2-iron there? Yeah, I probably can, I guess, huh? That's chipping. That's gonna be off the green.
Little play.
Probably a good thing. Stop.
Oh my gosh, almost dunked it. And for a healthy 65 on the scorecard. And you're finishing things off with a birdie putt.
Oh, man.
That's a good way to end things, I think.
Scorecard looked like 2 bogeys, 3 bogeys. Oh my god, we had 3
That's
fucking
gonna do it
bogeys that
for us here
round.
today. Thank you so much for playing, and we'll see you next time.
We still shot 600, 3 bogeys. Eagle on 9 kind of helped, I guess. That's terrible, man. Not very good. Chat, I played two practice rounds before I got on stream, and I shot like 10 under and 11 under in both rounds. And I think I had a bogey on both rounds as well. And I still shot 10 under, 11 under. So that's just not very good. Like, I probably should have shot somewhere around 35 to 40 under on that course. Easily. Especially with how well I'm hitting the ball. 23 under is fucking terrible. think we played all this crap. Yeah, we played all this crap. What are we gonna do now? Could go play like a couple games of ranked. Let's go play some ranked. I just see how ranked is right now. Let's see if we can even get it in the game. What I should do real quick though, if I'm gonna play ranked, I should put a flight pack on my ball. Oh, there is a flight pack on it. Okay. Level this driver up a little bit, huh? That should be good. I guess, you know what I need to do? I need to check Superstore. I don't know if they've... There should be new weekly shit, right? Yeah, we're buying that. We're buying that. We're buying that. I mean, shit, we'll buy the Jordans. I don't give a fuck. We got so much money that it doesn't even matter. All right. Level up these TS3s. Alright, and we're gonna level up the SM10s. Frankie.
Hi there, my name is John McCarthy, and I'd like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Let's get this in gear. We've got some match play happening at the moment. This is going to be a good time, I think. Best of luck to you out on the course today. Two shots at the fairway bound. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him. Okay, this one's about 100.
This guy outdrove me? God damn. That's not a good swing.
Come on, hold on to that fairway for us. And unfortunately, you couldn't hold the fairway.
That's not a good swing. You got wedge in her hand. Damn, we might have lost this first hole.
Nice tempo on that chip, just nice and easy. Well done. If he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. And as he drops out,
Okay, that's cool.
Also won this hole. And your friends one up on you after that first hole. And the second hole, we have a par 4. Let's go. Okay, let's smash this one out there. Smooth sailing off the tee. And this one.
This guy hits the ball a mile.
From the pin.
Not that I really care. That's not very good.
That's safe. And this one's from around 75 yards out. Oh my, what an approach
You're 2 down.
It dialed. And this one is from 23 feet. This putt's going uphill and to the right. This one's looking decent. It's still on track. Oh, and the putt doesn't go. All right, let's give this one a tap in and move to the next. Okay, and if he sinks this next putt, he will go 2 up.
Yeah, we're gonna get our ass whooped.
Behind us. And the third hole is a par 5. Let's go.
Just underswung that wedge back there by like 5%.
Par 5 on this third hole.
You know what the sad part is, dude? Like, if I played on Master against this guy, I'd probably smoke this kid.
Looking good off the tee.
Like on Legend or fucking Master, I'd smoke this guy. Wouldn't even be a
All
contest.
right, let's launch this into the atmosphere, preferably hitting the fairway. Okay, there you go. And setting up around.
Actually, I realized why he's hitting the ball further than me. I forgot I switched drivers.
You want to dial a little backspin in here. This is a down slope that could be dangerous around the pin. Look at
Are you
this.
fucking serious? That looks like a fucking
16 feet to the cup.
like a fucking
Breaking
retard.
Pretty hard to the right.
Wow. Just doesn't break that much, I guess.
And here he is setting up for
It's
this
3
putt.
down.
Drops, he goes 3 up. And ladies and gentlemen, the eagle has landed. All right, we got a par 3 here on the 4th.
These guys are fucking. This guy plays like a complete robot.
We'll go with 5 iron here. All right, interested to see what you have in store for us here.
That's over the green. Are you fucking serious?
Just barely into the first cut here, not too bad. And second shot here on the 4th.
Oh, then we get hoed on a chip in. That's insane.
And if this next putt drops, he will go to 4 up. All right, that putt goes.
This guy made that? Holy fuck, this guy's a fucking robot, dude. Best swing tips for consistent swing. Do you have any? I mean, bro. Get a Coronas. I don't
Your
know.
friend's 4 up on you after that one.
Just practice, really. I mean, if you're not gonna cheat with a Cronus, just practice, I guess. I have days where like I'm hitting it like dead perfect pretty much all day, like I am today, and then I have days where I can't even hit the fucking ball straight. Like,
Looking forward to see what you do here.
really, my biggest issue with the game that I struggle with is like the rhythm, but I think it's mostly because of my controller. But if you're playing like pro, like I'm playing on pro right now against this guy on rank, like pro's easy. That's why I don't even really want to play rank no more, because it's on pro, and I don't think
Somewhere around 250 yards to go.
like
here.
this guy's beating my ass on pro. But if I wouldn't play this guy on Master or Legend, I'd probably smoke this kid. He's just hitting better shots than like if we up the difficulty of the swing, like it'd probably be a different outcome. But I don't know, man. The best tip for a consistent swing is just play more and play as much as you can, and just practice as much as you can. That's over the green. God damn it, dude.
We're just barely into the first cut of rough here. From here, he's looking at around 215 yards out.
I think that makes that for eagle too.
Okay, setting up here on the green side rough.
Congrats.
And this next putt to win the match. This one looks like it's breaking to the left.
This guy will win the match if he makes this.
Ooh, looks like he's put it on a pretty good line. Continues to be on line.
This guy's a player.
Oh, the putt won't go. He's
I'm about to win 4 holes in a row.
pretty good putt though.
Force playoff.
This next putt is for your birdie. The birdie putt drops, and I'm thankful because last hole with that bogey got me a little scared. And that hole will be halved. Here we go. Par 4, 6th hole.
I'm about to make one out of the fairway to beat this kid.
Load up. Let's let this go.
On this hole. It's kind of what it looks like.
And this one is about 90 yards to the pin.
Guess we could try to make one. Fuck. Muse, what's up, bro?
This is his second shot.
You in Discord right now? Get in Discord, Muse. I'm in Discord right now if you want to talk. This guy almost made it on me, dude. Oh, Jesus. This guy's a fucking robot, dude.
Here we go. This one for birdie.
Appreciate it.
All right, your opponent's giving you that one, and we'll take it. Let's go to the next. All right, if he sinks this next,
that was fun.
Then, well, he wins. And
I'm playing a fucking robot.
Your friend's gonna wind up victorious.
Holy shit, dude.
Up. And with that, I will let you go here. I'm gonna head over to the clubhouse and see what I can wrangle up for some food. See you next time.
All right, bro. I just got my ass kicked, dude. I didn't even play bad either. I ain't gonna lie, dude. Ranked, like if this guy's an Eagle player, I'm an Eagle player, or if he's like an Albatross player or whatever, they gotta put us on like Master at the very fucking least. Master, fucking Legend, swing difficulty. This pro shit's too easy for all these clowns. Yeah, he's Albatross. Since I was 1 over par, I was never 1 over par. This game's fucking tripping, bro. They must have gave me like a par back when he made Eagle. I was like 2 under. Actually, I was like, I was like 2 under or 3 under. Well, we're not gonna play that no more. Because that's just fucking stupid. I need to get these wedges for my career, bro. I know my career's been kind of silly right now, though. My career's been kind of laggy and hasn't been running very well. I just finished a season, so I'm on a new season right now. I'll put them on pro. We'll try to make it interesting here. I know the my career's been kind of laggy. Everybody's been saying it's been kind of laggy. It was laggy for me the last couple times I played it. It's been kind of laggy. So we'll try to play it.
TGC Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. All right, it's time to get the balls in the air for the opening round coverage. Let's head out onto the course. Hello and welcome to 2K Sports. I'm Luke Elvey. It's great to have your company as always. Alongside me is Rich Beam. And out on the course,
we are playing on master difficulty, by the way.
We'll be following all the action.
What the fuck is that?
And Beamer, your thoughts quickly here on Torrey Pines South. It is a big boy golf course, isn't it?
It is, and these players are in for a rude awakening because they've had some pretty simple golf courses up to this point. But this golf course, U.S. Open venue, this is going to punch you right in the mouth. There's no holding back here. This golf course is flat out tough. One of the toughest tests these players will see all year long. It's usually damp. It's usually cool. The wind blows off the ocean. It is just
here comes our lag. You guys see the lag?
I'll tell you what, if you're playing well, you can really find out what you are doing well, and that will help you in the upcoming season a lot.
And he's down there. You got a read?
This one is breaking left to right.
Didn't play no break.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Xander Schauffele currently on top of this one. Torrey Pines South has a wonderful short par 4 coming right here at the second.
Yeah, a nice little ease into the round, isn't it? Fairway metal off the tee driver, really not needed, but this green can get a little tricky. With 3 distinct tiers on it, find the right one, and you could be finding an early birdie.
And from the green side rough here. Seven-footer right here.
Okay, easy birdie.
That hole. This player is in second in the standings, just one spot shy of Xander Schauffele.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard, never a bad thing.
Should be pretty good.
Beautiful shot. Really managed that well in the wind.
9 feet to the cup.
All right, guys. This for 2 birdies in a row.
Oh my god. That thing broke a mile.
Let's head to the next. The 4th hole runs right along the cliffs here of North.
That thing broke a mile
It's a
there.
very strong par 4.
Very picturesque, this 4th hole. Pacific Ocean directly to the golfer's left-hand side. Don't be sucked in by the views, however. You want no part of that. And you certainly don't want any part of that fairway bunker down the right-hand side either. Find the fairway, and you've got a good chance of knocking it on this green in 2. Be wary, though. Anything long and left on this green is no good.
Going with the 9-iron.
Gonna carry that bunker? Better carry that
Get
bunker.
that one to come back to the left a little. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This has got loads of movement right to left, this one.
Putting for birdie here.
Come on, don't be shy.
I think I made it.
Get it really close.
He's talking like I made it.
Yes, sir.
We make that one, but we missed the last one on the par 3.
Looking ahead, this player is currently tied for first in the field, alongside Xander Schauffele.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard, never a bad thing. Nicely done.
Second shot here on the 5th.
I'll give this pin.
He's going to fade this one.
This wind really starting to get up. That was well
Dude,
managed.
look at this break.
This putt of about 7 feet to the hole.
This for back-to-back birdies.
Oh my God, we almost missed that low.
And he's now the solo leader in this event. Rich, there are a number of strong holes on this outward half, but the par 5, 6th, the players are definitely thinking birdie here, but it's all set up by the tee shot.
It's a nice reprieve, this par 5. Just a little bit dogleg from left to right. Keep it shy of those fairway bunkers down the left-hand side, and almost every player will give it a go in 2. This is a 3-tiered green with a low area over on the left-hand side that sees a lot of action.
Maybe going for the green.
This should be good. Unless it's too, it might be too far. Oh, it's perfect.
This is a ball striking clinic. Yet another green in red here.
Absolutely love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
Oh, what about this guy?
Unreal display this week with that wand.
Over to 7 here at Torrey Pines South, Rich. A great par 4 that requires good positioning off the tee as well.
Lovely tee shot here. Just take it out those bunkers on the left-hand side and hit yourself a little baby fade. From there, you've got a green that sits above you slightly, and also chases away from you just a little bit, believe it or not. This is a really good, strong par 4. Par's a
Yeah,
great
we're in
score.
between clubs. Just muscle this one. Nah, we gotta take another club. Oh, we fucking decelled it, dude.
Only -5. And a par putt awaits him. A quick look at the leaderboard has this player currently in first place, with Xander Schauffele in second. Going with the 7.
A little left.
And that one has found its way onto the green. That's a good shot, but some work ahead still. And he's down there. You got to read.
This putt's going to come in from the left side.
Made
He's
it.
making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead. And that will move him to 6 under par. The par 5 ninth is a monster over 600 yards, Rich. Challenging, to say the least.
I think the challenging part about it, Luke, is it's just straight away. You have to hit a straight tee shot, a straight second shot, and a straight third shot to find the green in 3. It really is just that simple and straightforward. The green does have 2 tiers on it, but for the most part, Luke, it's an inviting third shot.
I just decelled another swing, dude.
Yeah, this is the stuff we love. Getting after this par 5 in 2.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
Henny, what's he facing with this putt?
Setting up this putt 27 feet from the cup.
Damn.
This putt coming up is for birdie. That will drop, and it will extend the lead. Back-to-back birdies never hurt, Rich.
I like it. He's feeling it.
Not bad for
There's
what,
no doubt
two
about it, Rich.
two
This is an
shots
outstanding position
decelerated?
to be in.
Always great to be in the lead, Luke. There's no doubt about it. But let's face it, lots of golf yet to be played. Let's see how this player handles it.
He might need this one to sit down a bit. That's not a bad outcome. I know it's not on the fairway, but it'll do. Time for the second shot at the 10th.
Nice out the rough here.
It's not even close to the right distance. Look at that shot.
And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This one looks like it breaks hard left to right. No harm
Yeah.
done. Nestled it up close.
4 feet to the cup.
Easy par.
Still in the lead now after that hole. The 11th at Torrey Pines South plays downhill, but it's still a long par 3.
Oh, this is just a mean little par 3, isn't it? Not a big target up there green-wise. You got deep bunkers right and left. You got a 2-tier green. It's a fun, good-looking par 3. That's really hard.
Nice hook.
Is that right?
That's gonna be a tough par.
This would be a momentum.
That's gonna be a tough
getting this
par.
up and down.
That's short.
Sitting at 7 under par for the day. Outright first here.
Oh, it's gonna be a double bogey.
Let's try and make
I
this
ain't gonna
one.
be able to make this.
Only dropped the one shot. I don't mind the look of this.
Wow.
So close.
I mean,
Well, a disappointing double bogey.
just
for
hooked the
leader
piss
there.
out of a 2-iron, dude.
Provided some wonderful opportunities.
It's like
for the
just
chase
asking to
down.
make double on that
We
hole.
head to the 12th hole. This par 4 is as big and as strong and as tough as you find anywhere on the PGA Tour.
This 12th hole is probably one of the toughest tee shots players will face out here. They know they have to hit a good tee shot, a long tee shot, to have any chance or hope of making birdie here. You miss it a little bit out to the right. The rough over there is horrific. You do find the fairway, though. You got a green that tilts from back right to front left, making the second shot so much more imperative to not get it above the hole. Second shot, leave below the hole at all costs.
And he's safely on the green with that shot. And he's down there. You got a read?
A tricky little slider here. Downhill, moving to the left.
I like the pace on this putt. This is on the track.
How's that miss low?
Oh, you did not.
Okay, let's head to the next.
Oh, man.
Our leader has built a 3-shot buffer here as we head over to the next.
I decelled it, dude.
Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. A 3-time victor already this season. That'll work there. This would be a great up and down. That's pretty tidy. He's going to be happy about that one. What a good putt to make. Oh, what a shot that was. Why don't we revisit the magic? As we now move to the next hole, he has a 4-shot advantage. As we head into our finishing stretch, it starts with the par 4 14th.
Nice tee shot here. A little bit more room to the right than the players really feel like there is. However, that also brings a rough on the right-hand side into play, and you don't want to be there, especially with this green that's set right back against the canyon. It's a difficult second shot, almost an infinite edge pool look, if you will. You really have to bear down and make sure you have a good idea of your distance control on your second shot.
Okay, that'll work. It's about 14 feet to the hole.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This putt is breaking right to left.
And now that finds him in first place. 15 works slightly back inland here at Torrey Pines South, but you still need plenty of focus.
As big as 12
I
was,
pulled
Luke,
it. Damn,
this is
dude.
almost twice the size.
Kick
if you can
left.
imagine it, with a tiny landing area out there. This is possibly the meanest hole on this golf course. Not hardest, meanest. If you've walked off with par on this hole, job well done, my friend.
A perfect little fade.
Some nice calculations there with this wind.
A birdie putt awaits. That's 8 birdies today.
Snug it in there.
And he moves to 8 under now. 16th, the last of the par 3s on this golf course, but it's not an easy one.
This is underrated difficult. The green is big in size, but it plays awfully small because there's really small sections to this green. The front, the back right, and the top left. If you find the right section, job well done. If you don't, it's going to be a difficult 2-putt to say the least.
Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Setting up this putt 15 feet from the cup.
Oh, he's given that one some wide berth.
God, that breaks a lot.
That's disappointing.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. The penultimate hole at Torrey Pines South is not a long par 4, but the danger lurks everywhere.
You want to avoid the bunkers on the right, but in doing so, you bring the ravine on the left into play, don't you? Second shot, though, plays slightly uphill. There's 2 distinct sections, the left and the right here. A little bit of a spine that bisects this green. This is a really good, strong par 4. Par is a great score.
Yeah, that was tricky with that wind. Great shot there.
And a chance to reach 9 under for the championship with this putt. And he's down there. You got a read?
An uphill left to righter.
Oh, what a putt. Leading by a whopping 7 shots after that one. Well, the finishing hole here at Torrey Pines South, one of the more famous on the PGA Tour, site of so many of Tiger's wonderful victories.
Tiger.
Par 5. You can get there in 2.
You can, but you have to thread your drive in between those 4 fairway bunkers that line the fairway. From there, now you have to think, do I want to take on this flag with the bunkers right, bunkers left, and certainly the water in front? It's a daunting second shot, but if you're brave enough to take it on, then you could reap massive rewards.
Ooh, staying aggressive. Going for the green. Yeah, well, it might not be on the green, but it's right up near the surface.
It's an aggressive play, Luke. Like to see it on this par 5.
Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole.
Easy birdie.
Signs off on today's round.
Not bad. No 10 under with a double bogey on 11. Not bad. I need to get these Volky wedges, man. The black ones. That would be great.
And folks, at the end of this first round, he's going to find himself in first place. That's pretty nice, eh, Rich?
It's been absolutely flawless so far. I cannot wait to see what this player produces tomorrow.
See how close we are. I think I need like 2 more tiers.
On behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now.
Let me go to my sponsors real quick. We're tier 7 right now, dude. Almost a tier 8.
UK Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Our final round coverage of the Farmers Insurance Open is set to begin. Luke Elvey here, pleased to have your company once again. And Rich, this final round, I love it. This is the Championship Sunday. How's our leader feeling?
Yes, he's got the lead and needs to keep things steady heading into this final round. Should be a great day of golf ahead of us, Luke.
Coming fresh off a win, this player's looking to go back-to-back here.
This player has more confidence, I believe, than any other player in the field at the moment. This should be another good week for him.
Oh no. I thought my guy swung. We're catching lag. We always catch lag at the beginning of the rounds. That's in the rough, dude.
That one's heading out to the right.
Actually, it's in the bunker.
Always frustrated by missing a green. This would be a great up and down.
Go in.
That's a goal shot, well executed, inside 5 feet.
I can't believe that didn't go in.
He's currently in first place. Let's see what happens here on the second hole. It looked like it came out of a cannon.
8 days a week, that rhythm works.
8 days a
This is
week.
his second shot.
Underswung, dude. Oh no. That's a par.
Time for a little bit of focus here. This is a lengthy putt. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
You can be positive with this because it's up the hill and moving left to right.
Oh, he's going to like the look of this. That's a good outcome. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. On the tee of a par 3.
I like it when they move this tee box up and it's only a wedge, because when they make it a 5-iron or more, this thing gets really difficult. Firm green, actually tilts away from you towards the ocean. This is a really difficult green to find.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. That's inside.
I might be able to make
Some
that.
opportunity. And Henny, what's he looking at for this putt?
Setting up this putt 11 feet from the cup.
This one's for birdie.
Oh my god, dude. Oh, fuck.
Well, that hole's behind us. More to play.
I tried to just jam it in there.
This hole, it's a par 4.
I love this hole. Just take it out of those bunkers on the right-hand side and hit yourself a nice little baby draw. And from there, you have probably one of the coolest green complexes, I think, on the golf course. Really difficult to make birdie, and actually you're pretty happy making par. But I'm telling you what, sit there and enjoy the beauty of this hole. It's a doozy.
And this shot from about 150 yards out.
Wind is blowing left to right. Going to try and hold it against the wind.
Pushed it, bro.
Looks like this one's going to the beach.
And it's fucking short.
Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. And he's got it onto the green.
Damn.
It's still outside the range. A bit of work left to do. And he's down there. You got a read?
I don't know that you can give this enough break off the left-hand side. Whew.
That's well held.
Snuck it in there.
Our current leader is enjoying a 6-stroke advantage. Welcome to the tee of a par 4.
This is a difficult driving hole. Big, deep bunkers left and right that must be avoided. From there, the second shot plays a touch downhill. Green that tilts pretty good from left to right and back to front. It's a strong par 4.
Second shot here on the 5th.
Another underswing, dude.
Pitching wedge here.
Another underswing. It was perfect, too.
Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. That's a good looking putt, that. Gee, it's got some good speed about it. That was a nice putt. Had a good looking line, plenty of speed, but just didn't drop.
Can't make a birdie.
The 6th hole is a par 5.
A nice reprieve, this par 5. Just a little bit dogleg from left to right. Keep it shy of those fairway bunkers down the left-hand side, and almost every player will give it a go.
It's at minus 8% again.
This is a 3-tiered green with a low area over on the left-hand side that sees a lot of action.
Just outside 7 feet to the hole.
This is such a great opportunity for birdie.
That's impressive. He just keeps extending his advantage over the field.
And not giving the
Oh, we got a
field
birdie
chance
finally.
to breathe whatsoever.
I don't like the sound of this driver at all. It sounds like shit.
Henny, what's the player facing here?
Setting up here from about 140 yards.
This looks to be heading to the green. That was special.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me.
Looking for another birdie here.
The 8th hole is a par 3.
And this green is not deep. It's wide. It's got a lot of movement from east to west, just not a lot of room north to south. You find the right section of this green, you could find yourself a nice little deuce.
Going with the 7. This would be a great up and down from this spot.
I'm making this. I left the short.
opportunity to make a par here.
Another D-cell freaking chip, dude. God.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that hole. The ninth is a par 5.
Look, it's just a straight par 5, 615 yards. You got to hit a straight tee shot, a straight second shot,
Pushed it.
and hopefully hit a straight third shot. It can get challenging when they put the pin on the top left tier.
That's a good thing that it's in the
when you
bunker.
can put a little too much spin on it and have it come chasing down to the front part of the green. That's no good.
Got some good distance on that one. This now, his third shot.
Pushed it.
Oh, that's a high caliber shot. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Don't be fooled. It starts straight, but there's definite movement to the right at the end.
Oh my god. It's not enough break.
Putting for a par now.
That's insane.
That's got to be frustrating. Hit such a great approach shot in, but wasn't able to convert.
I thought I made that shit.
Always love a new beginning. Here we are at the opening hole of the back 9, the 10th.
This camber's pretty good from left to right, so most players are going to take something less than driver,
It's in the
probably
bunker,
a 3-wood
dude.
or a 5-wood, and try and hit a draw into that bank to slow the golf ball down. You find the fairway, the green sits slightly above you, but the difficult part about it is it's got 3 different sections, a front, a back left, and a back right. You got to get your second shot spot on to have the best opportunity for birdie.
Oh
Those
no.
fairway bunkers, they can be tricky. Tougher shot in golf. And Rich, that back-to-back win could be within reach here. This player can just gain a few more strokes on the inward half.
Winning last week, this player's full of confidence, and rightly so.
This is gonna be a tough putt, dude. It's gonna break so far to the left.
Stick out now. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
He's got 10 feet here. I think he likes it.
Big par saver coming up for this fella.
Let's go.
Oh, that's a great save. What an effort.
After driving it in the bunker off the tee, that's
For a double
formidable
bogey hole.
score right there.
And now stepping onto this par 3 hole.
This green from the back tee looks minuscule. There's just not a lot of room on the front of it. Even the back section, which it does get a little bit wider, it
Gotta get down.
still is very small. A massive shelf, top left. If you get it up there, happy days for you. If not, just find the green, 2-putt, make 3, move on.
John, have you got a good read on this one?
Not too much movement, maybe a slight break to the right in this one.
Slight break to the right. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay.
Pretty good.
I like the look of this one. What a putt that was. Now on the tee.
From
fresh
double
shot for
bogey to frickin' birdie.
Opportunity to build on that momentum.
This is about as tough a hole as you're going to find anywhere on the planet. Prevailing wind coming right back into
Pins
the
back
plane.
left.
You just have to step up and hit a solid tee shot to find the fairway. From there, you're going in with a mid to long iron, sometimes even a hybrid, to a green that sits just above you. Not a ton of movement, but enough from back right to front left to make you think.
Looks to be going with the 6-iron. And he's safely on the green. Here's a good chance to move to 14 under with this putt. This one has eyes for the hole.
Oh my god, it almost broke out left.
What a putt.
Back-to-back birdies moving the right direction there, Luke.
This hole is one of the longest par 5s on the course.
It's a very interesting hole. You know, miss those bunkers, put yourself in the fairway, but you've got this ravine that you have to hit over. It's a grass ravine, thankfully, so if you miss the fairway, you can lay up there. But going for this green, if you come up a little shy, you could find one of these 4 or 5 bunkers, both left and right, and then you've got a nearly impossible up and down from there. And again, a green that's got a section on the left and a section on the right. Very rarely did it put the pin in the middle. But boy, I tell you what, this is a really good, fun par 5 that you can make anywhere from 3 to 7.
Okay, safely on the surface, a chance for the putt to be holed here. All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
Well, it looks like this one's going left to right.
Let's go.
That kind of fight. That
3 in a
shows
row.
resilience.
Well, that was a fantastic effort getting it up and down out of that bunker for the birdie.
The 14th is a par 4.
Nice tee shot here. A little bit more room to the right than the players really feel like there is. However, that also brings a rough on the right-hand side.
I just knew I was going to decel it, dude.
Especially with this green set right back against the canyon.
Gotta quit decelling that shit.
Second shot, almost an infinite edge pool look, if you will. You really have to bear down and make sure you have a good idea of your distance control on your second shot.
Any bounce to the left here would be helpful. Well, you can see why he's leading. That was a shot of high caliber. A chance for a birdie if this goes down.
I didn't play enough. I knew it was more.
Just 3 feet to the cup.
This is for par.
I knew it was more,
That's a
dude.
disappointing par in the end after such a terrific shot in. Welcome to the par 4 15th hole.
Why are the straightaway par 4s the hardest ones? We have another one right here. It's just straight away with the drive, nothing fancy about it. You find the fairway and you're left with another long iron second shot. You got a front right bunker that should see plenty of action. The one on the left, though, that's a big no-no spot, as this green does tilt pretty good from back to front.
I opened it just a little.
Choosing the 7-iron.
Wind's not gonna bring it back.
Oh,
It's gonna be a tough putt.
Putting on a clinic all day. Another beauty by our leader.
It has been fantastic to watch all week long. This player is dialed in.
Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
I've been all around this, tried to read it, just can't see it, but he's got about 22 feet.
Starting this one out on a pretty big line.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right. Going to be an easy par.
An extraordinary performance. This player is now 12 strokes in front of the field. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round.
Oh no. That's
This one
gone.
headed out to the left.
Ouch.
That's out of bounds right there? That's insane. Just a bad swing. So what do? We come back and hook the next one.
Nothing good out on the right-hand side, Luke. This
This
is for trouble.
is maybe a double.
This is his 4th shot.
I say maybe.
On the green now.
Shit, it
but
might be a
work
triple.
left to do here. Henny's down there. You got a read?
This putt's going to break to the right.
Well, that's disappointing. This putt's for double. Hey, that's a chance.
It's a good double.
Timely double by our leader, and the rest of the field's eyes have lit up. A chance to bounce back here. Here we are at the 17th, a par 4.
They moved this fairway to the left alongside the canyon a few years ago, which really enhanced the beauty, but also the fear of this hole. You have to challenge the left-hand side because the bunker down the right is really no good. From there, the green, it tilts from back to front, mostly with a really low section over there on the left-hand side. However, it still is a promising birdie opportunity.
Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that. To a 9-foot chance here. And he holds another one. And he's building quite a sizable lead here.
I always birdie after a
This
bogey.
is when the adrenaline really starts to kick in. Leading the tournament with the final hole to play. Good luck.
Gotta say, just some of the best rhythm in the game.
And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
Yeah, this one. It's looking like a 230-yarder. All right, bold. I like this play.
The flag. Oh, it's gonna stay up there.
This time of carriage, Rich, going forward in 2.
2 big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
This putt to win the Farmers Insurance Open.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
I pulled it just a little. It's gonna miss right. Oh, it's in the water.
It's a little untidy.
That's
Straight
insane.
into the water.
That's actually
Chance to chip in
insane.
here and snatch the title.
Check. Can you believe that ran into the water?
Did that look good for a
I
long
took so much off of it.
Not the end of the world. There's another
I mean, I
chance
know
here
you can
to
put one into the water from right there. I've obviously done it before, but
Insurance Open
I literally
champion.
pulled it all the way back to the
Great
slope.
performance on a really tough track.
What a victory on this South golf course. This player
That's insane
winning
that
the
fucking
Farmers
rolled into the
Insurance
water
Open,
for eagle.
surviving the South.
God. That was insane.
This is impressive. To win out here on tour is a big deal, but to go back-to-back, Rich, how significant is that?
It takes a lot of mental fortitude to win not just once, but back-to-back weeks. Job well done.
Well, on behalf of myself,
It's what
Rich
these
Beam, and all the
fucking
hard-working
wedges,
folks
dude.
at HB Studios. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time.
You know what else I want? I kind of want a new putter. I'll be honest. I think I wanted to get that, I think it's like the triple track for the Callaway. Oh, we're tier 8. One more freaking tier, dude. Guess we'll do the interview. What the fuck? Why not? I think I got a sponsored event here. Yeah, we're gonna get a Adidas sponsor event. We'll play it. Eagle freaking Hill Country Club. Hopefully it's like putting. Oh, it's not. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, hit targets. Okay. Hit a choke tee shot. Hit a choke tee shot and take a little. Wait, this is a stinger choke. Take a little off of it. Okay. Dude, we keep hitting it too far. Alright, let's just hit the fucking 3-wood, dude. Oh no. Oh no, we missed every fucking ring possible. Wait, we missed both of them? Dude, I'm getting joked right now. We're gonna miss those rings too. Oh, that's cool. Those are hard to do when you don't have your ball flight fucking trace or whatever, your ball flight fucking line. 'Cause I don't really know how high the fucking ball's gonna go.
"2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From the picturesque Monterey Peninsula, our first-round coverage of the AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am is about to begin. Good to be with you today. I'm Andrew Catalan, joined by Rich Beam and Luke Elvey. Henny Koyak and John McCarthy are down on the course. What a picture-perfect day for this round of golf. We can't wait to bring it to you on 2K Sports. Ooh, boy, not pretty. Time for the second shot on the
That's not
first
good.
hole.
We gotta wait for the lag.
Got great connection here. Yeah, this is looking good. Really controlled the flight there nicely with that wind.
Henny, what do you see in this putt?
Okay, my money is on a right to lefter. Oh, that was such a good stroke.
Let's go.
Job well done with the birdie
I'm shooting
right
like
there.
15 under right here.
Oh, and look at that birdie at the first. 18 under par today, still in play.
Danger ahead that could get into trouble.
Oh, come on. Stay night, rough.
And that was unlucky. Just getting into the first cut.
Let's see if 8-iron was the right club.
Yeah, good job. This wind is getting up out here.
Henny, you're right there. What can you tell us about the putt?
Setting up this putt 10 feet from the cup.
Easy.
Remarkable shot. That's an eagle. Setting up now on the tee of the par 4 third. That is a big-time drive.
Fought against the wind to stick that one.
And now a 6-footer is left.
He's got this one for birdie.
Like I said, I'm shooting like 15 under
Making an
here.
early statement today.
This guy is putting the lights out of it this week.
Let's see what happens here on 4.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
It might be too aggressive. Yeah.
The ball in the greenside bunker.
It's not terrible,
Now
but
this putt for birdie. Henny, your greenside. What do you see in this putt?
You know, I've been prowling around. It's definitely uphill and moving to the right-hand side.
The putt goes in, and Rich, what a
nothing
hole.
but
In
threes.
the bunker off the tee. Good job getting this back in play.
The fifth hole, Rich, the first of the par threes. Much to it.
There is. This green is tiny. It's minuscule. And you have what over to the right-hand side? Oh, yes, the Pacific Ocean. No, thank you. A par 3 here is an excellent score.
Feeling strong, going for less club.
Oh, that's such a good shot.
And another fine-looking strike, this one. It'll find the green.
Dare I say, Luke, this player has been in fuego with his approach shots. Another green and regular.
Easy.
Nice one. Fourth birdie of the day. And that takes him to 6 under. And our leader is now out by 3 shots as we head to the next. The sixth hole here, Rich, at Pebble Beach, is a tale of two halves, isn't it? A strong tee shot down the hill towards the ocean, and then the second, the approach shot back up the hill.
There's no doubt about it, Luke. This is just a spectacular.
Might hit that
par
too
5.
far.
The beauty of it, though, is
What
that
the
you
fuck
can
is
mess it
that?
up in a hurry. This is a very difficult par 5. Don't make any bones about it.
Stop right there.
15 feet to the cup. He's looking for his third birdie in a row.
Oh, we played just a hair too much.
An opportunity for a birdie here.
That should have been
Maybe
eagle.
short, but it's not cute.
I was trying to go like nothing but threes on
Here's
the
a look
front.
at the par 3 7th.
That would be crazy.
tempo there was exquisite.
Wonderfully played, fought against the wind.
7 feet to the cup. He makes the putt and extends his lead. Our featured player still sits atop the leaderboard.
Oh my god, we almost hit it too
A
far.
lot to like about that one. At 8 under par.
I'm gonna try to play the fade here against the wind. We'll see if it works or not. I pulled it.
All right, we can work with that. Setting up here with a long putt. Okay, Henny, give us a read here.
This is testing. A big right to left slope.
Oh my god, bro.
Just rolls by.
I thought I made it.
Not a bad effort.
Even though they
right
didn't
there
say
from the long
anything, I was like, I think I made it.
But he just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Yeah, first par.
Okay, on to the next. Now to the finishing hole of the opening 9. It's a par 4.
This is an interesting hole because it wants to make you aim left, but there's a bunker there that you need to avoid. Funny enough, there's a lot more room out to the right than
That's
what
way
you can
down
see
there.
off the tee. A very strong par 4 to finish the front 9.
Setting up in the first cut.
I tell you what, from the rough, nice.
Damn, I didn't get it
nothing
back
wrong
there.
with that shot right there. Henny, how challenging is this putt?
Yeah, guys, he's looking at around 17 feet.
On a nice line.
And the birdie putt goes in. This hole is a par 4. Wow, what a swing.
Holy
Coming
shit.
out of the thick stuff.
I'm gonna start hitting fucking 3-wood. Yeah, that flew out of there,
Drawing
dude.
in
I
there
thought it might.
beautifully.
I thought it might fly out of there too, and it did.
Miscalculation out of the rough there.
John, give us a read on this putt.
There's a little complexity in this one's going downhill, braking to the right.
Should break back to the left a little bit, was it? Man, I didn't play anywhere near the right break.
Come on. This putt from 6 feet away.
This is important. Big par putt here.
Come here, mister. What are you doing?
As we check out how things stand, our leader has a 6-shot cushion.
Well, Rich, we start to head home, but first we've got to head up the hill on this short par 4 11th.
Thankfully, a breather hole after the last few. This is just a 3-wood. Could be a driver up the hill. Second shot, very short, but beware, this green pitches severely from back to front. Watch the spin on your second shot.
Oh, look at this. Right down the throat. Good shot there. Rolling up the birdie putt here.
It's gonna be a breaker.
gets
my
this.
god.
Just a 4-footer
I
remaining.
hit it 46% instead of 43.
Unable to take advantage of the
Fuck,
great
dude.
approach there, Rich. First of the back 9 par 3s is the 12th.
And this is a mean one, not gonna lie, it's mean. It's right around 185 yards, but the green, once again, very tiny. You come up short in that deep bunker, you're bound to make a 4.
That's not good.
Opting
I
for
mean,
the
it
5-iron.
should be there. Yeah.
This needs just a little work to the left-hand side.
Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
It's just going to cruise up to the left-hand side.
I pushed it, bro.
A par putt on the table.
Okay. Oh, 3 pars in a row. We kind of cooled it off a little bit.
And
I'm
there's
sure
no
we
movement
beat these
on the
guys
leaderboard after
by
that hole.
6. Okay.
Rich, let's head to the 13th tee at Pebble Beach, shall we? And what's the decision off the tee?
Aim it right, just shy of those bunkers down the right-hand side, and you've got a mid-iron for your second shot back up the hill. Again, a green that pitches severely from back to front as well as right to left.
Yeah, that was great wind management there.
This putt to get to 10 under par. Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade.
Easy bird.
Now 7 strokes up after that hole. As we head to the 14th, I know the 18th gets all the attention here at Pebble Beach, but this is a strong par 5.
Oh, this is a good one. I love this par 5. Just hit it just down the left-hand side. You can't reach the far bunkers down the left. Lay up with a long iron, maybe a fairway wood, but watch out. This third shot gets awfully tricky.
Oh, this is the stuff that gets the juices flowing. Driver off the deck. Oh, golf clap. That's a beauty.
Should be able to hit a spinner, maybe.
This putt is of 9 feet.
All right, guys, this for 2 birdies in a row.
John, what's the line on this putt?
Okay, pretty straight putt to start out with. I think it'll take a little turn to the left as it comes.
Okay.
We've hit the par 4, 15th hole.
Hitting it anywhere down the left-hand side off the tee will find one of those deep bunkers, so you need to avoid those. Hit it out to the right, which will leave a great second shot into this green.
Damn.
Oh, just leaking ever so slightly. Awesome.
Not bad.
Here's a putt to get to 12 under par. Henny is greenside.
This is a 12-footer here.
Let's go.
The putt goes in, and that cushion is getting
3 in a row.
wider. After that hole, he still has the top spot on the leaderboard. 16, a par 4.
Damn, I pulled it. That's not good.
Watch
Oh,
this
we got a
one roll.
freaking members kick.
I like that one. That's a textbook swing on the approach shot. Henny, how tough will this putt be?
This is just going right the whole way along.
God, that breaks a lot.
Oh, so close to a birdie. The par putt. Wow, you hit it.
I played a little bit more. I was like, yeah, let's play a little bit
Still come
more.
away with a par.
I need to
That
play
is a
way
bummer.
more.
We have a par 3 here. Going with 8-iron
Didn't play
here.
enough wind.
On the green, that's always mission number 1. 16 feet to the cup.
Let's
The
go.
putt goes in and the lead continues to grow. And after that hole, our featured player is in first place. That might be the best swing of the day. Here's the second at 18.
Give me the bunker. Fuck, dude.
This is his third. What a putt this would be to get to 14 under. John, your green side, what do you see in this putt?
I think this putt's going left to right.
This one's looking good.
Oh, I knew it was more,
Cannot
dude.
believe that did not drop in for birdie.
That's disappointing.
And tap this one in to finish out the round and call it a day.
Runner on the back. Good grief. Our game's lagging, bro. What's going on?
And folks, at the end of this first round, he's going to find himself in first place. Not bad, Rich.
Who doesn't like to be the leader? It's always good. No matter the first round, you'd rather have it the last round, though. But I got to say, good start.
So that will do it for today. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. We'll see you next time.
Alright, we're still leveling our clubs up a little bit. All right, one more round. might just play until I get these wedges.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour are thrilled to bring you the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Welcome back to our coverage of the AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am. The final round starts now. Andrew Catalan back with you. Thanks for joining us today. I've got a feeling something historic is going to happen today. You're going to see it right here on 2K Sports.
Lovely, lovely rhythm.
You think about the confidence this player has after winning in their last event.
Winning breeds confidence, doesn't it? It wouldn't surprise me to see them make another strong one at the title again this week.
And just to clean up this birdie, he makes the putt and extends his lead.
Always a nice way to ease on into your round, birdieing the first.
That was really well played. Okay, Henny, what do you see down there?
This breeze just starting to blow, but it's a helpful breeze. It's one that you like. Got to club down a little bit.
Me clubbing down. She must have lost her mind thinking I'm clubbing down.
This putt from a good distance away. Henny, what do you see in this putt?
You know, it's tough to see, a tricky read, but it's uphill and a left to righter.
Good looking stroke right here. Getting better.
Oh my God, how does that not go in?
What a putt.
Are you serious?
A tap in for birdie. You gotta love it.
That's insane, bro.
Taking a look at
Like
the
a perfect
leaderboard,
putt.
he's got the lead. I think he likes that one. All right, Henny, what does this look like?
Andrew, there is a stiff breeze and it's heading straight in. All right, he's going with a little extra club. Gone
And the
against
wind took
the
that
caddy
big
here.
time.
Let's see if it was the right shout.
Henny is right there.
Setting up this putt 14 feet from the cup.
A birdie putt coming up. This could be a big one.
Looks good.
Love to see that birdie on the scorecard. Our featured player likes the way the leaderboard is shaking out, currently in first place.
In that bunker, dude.
That's a tough one to swallow.
I guess you got a pretty good lie here, though. Underswung.
And the mindset now is to get up and down from here. Five feet to the cup.
These par putts, they keep a round going.
Oh my God, we almost played too much break.
And after that hole, our featured player is still
That's a
on
tough
top
par
of the
right there.
leaderboard.
Take.
It's time for a one-shotter. That'll work. Pin high. Always love these opportunities. especially when it's for birdie.
Are you serious, dog? No way.
Right on 4 feet.
Dude, he didn't
Should
say
make this
anything, so I was like, well, we must have missed it.
leading by a potentially insurmountable 11
That's
strokes
insane.
after that one.
I thought it
Not
might
sure
leak a
why I
little
said
to the left.
potentially. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Beautiful swing there.
We got lucky.
Keep focused on that flag while playing to this elevated green.
That's perfect.
Putting for an eagle. And he's down there. You got a read?
This is a big old lefter-righter.
Oh, nice stroke.
Missed it low.
How close was that to being an eagle?
Bad putting short. Pulled the piss out of it.
Leading by a potentially insurmountable 11 strokes after that one. Not sure why I said potentially.
That's a bad swing, dude.
Not a
Oh
great
man, that
regulation.
is
That's
such a
tough one.
fucking bad swing.
Oh, look at that. The wind just wreaking havoc with that shot. Disappointing.
Oh my god, dog. Oh, it's a bogey. Never mind. Unless it goes in.
Oh, what a shot there.
Good grief, dude.
Oh, went from the outhouse to the penthouse with that chip in.
I probably would have had like a 10-footer coming back. Or it would have been off the green if it didn't hit the
And
flag.
after that hole, still in front on the leaderboard. We've reached the 8th hole. It's a par 4.
This fucking D-celled another one, dude.
Wow, what a swing right
Two in
there.
a row. I don't know why I'm D-celling them out of nowhere. Yeah, big kick.
Less club.
Big kick. No.
That one will not settle on the green.
Yeah, wind took that one offline in a hurry.
Needs this putt to save par and save momentum. As we move on to the next hole, his lead is 10 shots. Over to hole number 9. It's a par 4.
This is an interesting hole because it wants to make you aim left, but there's a bunker there that you need to avoid.
We hit it
Funny
too far
enough,
off
there's
freaking
a lot
left.
more room out to the right than what you can see
Oh,
off the
no.
tee. A very strong par 4 to finish the front 9.
That's so fucking bad, dude.
Oh, this one appears to miss the fairway. Looking to get up and down from here.
Wish you have a good lie. Yeah. It's gonna roll out a ton.
11 feet to the hole. Henny, your green side. What do you see in this putt?
Looks like this will move to the left-hand side as it goes up the hill.
Well
Good
done.
par.
Get that one to go in. Our
That
featured
driveway hit
player
was just way
continues
too
to
far
look good
left.
out there, currently in first place. That appears to be a very good line off the tee. This shot from around 100 yards out.
Puff of wind blowing right to left for him. Oh, just drifting in there
Take
with
it
a
down.
little bit of fade on it. Lovely.
Not super tight, but a makeable putt. Henny, tell us about this putt.
Yeah, he's staring down about 12 feet.
So close.
That's insane.
This putt for par.
That's insane that that missed on the high side.
Should top the leaderboard.
I even
after
pushed that a
hole.
little bit too, I'm pretty sure.
Teeing off here at the 11th.
Thankfully, a breather hole after the last few. This is just a 3-wood. Could be a driver up the hill. Second shot, very short, but beware, this green pitches severely from back to front. Watch the spin on your second shot.
Has got this thing dialed in here. Looking good.
Well played. There's part of about 6 feet coming up.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
And that'll see him remain in the same spot on the leaderboard. Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more.
And this is a mean one. Not going to lie. It's mean. It's right around 185 yards. But the green, once again, very tiny. You come up short in that deep bunker, you're bound to make a 4.
I didn't play enough wind.
Opting for the 4-iron here.
In this wind, what that says to me is he struck that good.
John, have you got a read on this one?
It looks like this one will turn a bit to the left.
Fuck, dude.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big
Those ones that are like
breaking
yellow
putt.
break,
Just
man,
didn't
I just
quite
can't
read it
figure them
right,
out.
But it'll be an easy par.
I cannot figure out the break on those like 6-footers, 7-footers, 5-footers.
Is this par 4 hole?
Absolutely tattooed that one.
Lovely rhythm there, Rich. That's going to work every time.
I hate this hole.
This is his second shot.
Wind moving the golf ball left to right.
At the right club.
Finds the putting surface. It's a good shot. Some work to do, however.
Low side Larry. Holy shit, keep rolling, roll off the green.
Par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. Okay,
Look at all
he's
the
on his
pars we
leaderboard
got.
after that hole. The 14th is a par 5.
Oh, this is a good one. I love this par 5. Just hit it just down the left-hand side. You can't reach the far bunkers down the left. Lay up with a long iron, maybe a fairway wood, but watch
That might
out.
be in the rough.
This third shot gets awfully tricky.
That's not what he had hoped for. I'm pretty sure of that. Now, this one's not going to stop on the fairway.
Oh,
That's into the
fuck.
second cut of rough. That's the long grass.
gonna try it. It's not bad.
Well, there's a very good reason why he's leading this tournament, and that's exhibiting.
Dude, look at how much this breaks.
Eddie, take us through the break on this putt.
What the fuck is
I'm
this?
down here, I've done the read, and this is a left to righter.
Oh my god.
No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player.
Go to sleep.
Let's check out the 15th. It's a par 4.
Dude, it's morning for me,
Hitting it
dude.
anywhere down the left-hand side off the tee, we'll find one of those deep bunkers, so you need to avoid those. Hit it out to the right, which will give you a great second shot.
That's
into
fucking
this green.
terrible.
Here's a look at the lie in the bunker.
That was a misjudgment coming out of the sand.
Oh, you think?
The mission is simple here. He has to get up and down.
Damn.
All right, going to need this one to save par. Henny, what is he looking at with this putt?
He's got 10 feet here. I think he likes it.
I pushed it.
That looked good all the way.
Fuck, man.
This is a 6-footer.
There goes our bogey-free tournament.
Putt goes in, and that is the first blemish on the scorecard all week long.
Ooh, that is some pretty good breathing room. Out in front by a bunch.
This one looking pretty good off the tee. Looking at my yardage book, it looks like about 140 yards remain.
Has the wind coming right into his face.
What a beautiful leave right there. He's got this putt for birdie. The putt goes in, and
We
that
always
cushion
birdie
is
after a
getting
bogey.
wider.
Always.
We've reached the 17th. It's a par 3.
That's not gonna be
The
good.
choice is a 6-iron.
Damn.
That was just a little off target.
I should have just taken another
The
club.
wind wreaks havoc with another golf ball.
I'm trying to make it.
Wow, I give that a 9 out of 10. This putt from 4 feet. Our featured player still sits atop the leaderboard. Out to the 18th tee.
So much history on this hole. Aim it at the trees right in the center and hope you don't get unlucky and get underneath one of them. From there, it's going to be a layup out to the right and just a short third shot. What a wonderful, wonderful finishing hole.
That's so good. Go in the hole.
Another
I
good
needed that
shot
one to
from
carry
our
to the
leader.
green.
This is the stuff you dream about. A putt to win the title at Pebble Beach. Henny, how tricky is this one?
Ooh, little downhill left to righter here.
Right on line,
That's crazy.
but just misses.
Can't believe that's not enough break.
All right, the time is now to win this event. There it is, our new champion at the AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am.
And to win at Pebble Beach, there's nothing more satisfactory for any player.
And Rich, that almost looked easy out
Give me
there.
the trophy.
Those are the wins you dream of, isn't it? Where it's just a walk in
Dude,
the
look at
park.
all the
You're just out
lagging,
there for an
dude. They
afternoon
gotta fix
stroll.
this shit.
Oh, by the way, here's the trophy at the end of that walk. Great win.
That will do it for us today. For Rich B.
I think Call of Duty and Activision took over fucking 2K Sports, bro. They're running it like dog shit.
Have a great night.
The dog shit servers. Instinct took over. Just the best. We got waste management. We need 2,500 fucking XP. Okay, we're getting double the XP because I think we have clubs and golf balls. Okay. Which makes sense. And we have, doesn't even say, it looks like we only got 1 times the XP for this. Okay. Well, let's play the fucking waste management. We'll freaking tear this course up.
Welcome everyone. It's time to get ready for the gripping season-long pursuit of the FedEx Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. Welcome everyone to the greatest show on grass. We're at TPC Scottsdale for the opening round of the WM Phoenix Open. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and we've got Henny Koyak and John McCarthy down on the course. And Beamer, before we take in all the action out on the course, just a few thoughts on TPC Scottsdale that has quite a bit of action around it.
You know, look, it's so funny to talk about because, yes, we know what 16 is like. We know what 17 is like. We know all the interesting and fun things that go on around there. But don't kid yourself. This is still a pretty darn good test of golf. I mean, you get some really tough holes, you know, holes 5 through 8 on the front 9 that'll capture your attention. And then you got a couple of ones, 11 through 14 on the back 9 that that can come up and bite you. But I tell you what, I know players love playing here. The golf course are in great shape.
I need to get a new chair.
You know, you got to keep your mind on the golf and what's inside the ropes instead of outside the ropes, and that's sometimes impossible.
We're going down to the first hole now. And let's see what he can do here today.
Perfect.
Yeah, that one will play. TPC Scottsdale, known for a bunch of birdies, Rich, and you can get right after them here at the first.
A gentle opening hole, second shot, a good opportunity to get your iron play dialed in. Green is very small. Anything missing to the right and to the left will run off into a collection area. However, if your irons are dialed in early, it's a great opportunity to make an opening 3.
This looks
Someone's made it too.
Good look at a birdie here. Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
He's currently in a share of top spot. Let's head to the second hole here at TPC Scottsdale. Rich, and your thoughts on the tee shot?
It's a blind landing area out there, Luke. You can't quite see where your golf ball lands. You know there's some bunkers on the right-hand side. You just don't know how far out they do come. A little more room to the left than you can't see, but it's a difficult tee shot all in all.
He's setting up for his second shot.
The breeze is moving left to right up there.
Oh, perfect. I'm getting
Yes,
down.
anytime you can find the green and have a putt, we'll take it. 16 feet to the cup.
This for a birdie run.
Like the look of this one. And what a putt that was.
I like it. 2 in a row.
So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. Rich, I can see your eyes light up when you got on the tee here at 3. You love this tee shot.
Oh, tee it high and let it fly, my friend. You know, you got to take a chance on bombing it out there. Even if you hit in the fairway bunker, even to the right in the rough, or further right into that washout area, it'll just be a layup and a short third shot. You find the center of the fairway, that thing can scamper out there and get a short second shot in. This is a definite risk versus reward par 5.
Fuck, dude. Didn't play far enough right. And it's deep. That sucks.
Well, it's nice to have a birdie putt. Gee, talking about bursting out of the gates.
That is sending the rest of the field a message right there.
Well, the fourth hole at TPC Scottsdale was the first par 3 on the course, Rich, and you like the look of this, don't you?
I do. It's a benign little par 3 if your distance control is spot on. This green chases away from you just a little bit to make that shot a little tougher.
Fucking underslung, dude.
Going with the 7.
Oh my God, am I going hole though?
A perfect wind swing. Nice and easy.
Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole. Nice one. Fourth birdie of the day. And that will take him to 4 under.
Of course, so easy.
Rich standing on the 5th tee. No real sight lines. Just get up there and strike one down the middle.
It is sneaky difficult. Just a straightaway hole with that bunker on the right. That is menacing. And even funnier, I've seen a lot of shots miss even further right. And Oscar Bravo.
Oscar Bravo.
Well, I like the way this person's playing. Birdies all over that scorecard.
It's a good start to the day. Let's hope they can keep up the good form.
That's in the bunker. Fuck.
Well, this one looks like it's heading to the sand. And how's that sitting in the bunker, John?
Yeah, they are deep down into this bunker. Should be interesting to see how they escape this one.
All right, safely out of the bunker, and now a chance to make a putt. Good chance, this one. Right on 6 feet. Our current leader is up by 3 shots. Okay, the 6th tee shot, Rich at TPC Scottsdale, visually quite intimidating.
Your eyes are drawn to those 3 bunkers down the left-hand side, Luke, but you got to bring the heat. You got to hit a big tee shot to get it over all of them.
Oh, that's a sweet-looking swing, that one.
That's insane.
And that's the line, the sand. Hoping for a bounce here, preferably to the left. And on the green now, but a bit of work left to do. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. And he's down there. You got to read.
Right to lefter, up the hill. Can be positive with this one.
Ooh,
I think I made it.
a good line. It's
Oh my
tracking
God.
towards the cup.
Oh, you rotten thing.
I thought I had it too far out to the right,
Drops.
so I thought when I
And
pushed it, it was going to go in.
And with that hole behind us,
Guess not.
our featured player is currently in first place with Tommy Fleetwood in second. Going with the 4-iron here. Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it. Okay, John, what's he looking at with this putt?
This looks like about 34 feet to the cup, guys. Starting this one to the left, and let's see if it
God,
comes
that breaks a
back.
lot.
Big putt for par coming up. And it's a 3-stroke advantage for our leader.
That breaks a
as we head to
ton,
the next
dude.
hole. There's a familiar tone about the
I
front
pushed the
nine
fuck
par
out of that
fours,
putt,
Rich,
just
along
going
right to
down low.
left. Here we are at 8, same sort of tee shot.
Yeah, dogleg from right to left. Again, your eyes are drawing towards those bunkers down the left, but they should be at that tree in the center of the fairway.
Well, this should find the short grass.
Too far right. And it's fucking short.
Seemed to lose the handle on that shot.
Well, definitely the wind had to have gotten a hold of that one.
Good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole.
A clutch par putt.
43%.
He's built a 3-shot bar for here.
4 pars in a row. I had a really good shot out of the fairway back there,
Here
too.
we are on the tee at the par 4 9th, and is driver necessary?
Driver is not necessary unless you can hit that power fade and get it past that bunker. But if you can't, just take out a 3-wood, find the widest part of the fairway.
That'll work there. Standing over his second shot.
Wind coming right at him.
Hold it just a little. Fuck, dude. Look at that thing come all the way down.
Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Yeah, it's hard to even stand straight on this slope. Big right to left break.
Yeah, that's well judged. He had the right line there.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
And Rich, he's doing a lovely job out there, taking care of business.
Yeah, no time to start thinking about that lead, Luke. They got to keep their head down and keep going forward.
Go for the
Cannot
cart path
think
here?
about that lead or people will pass them.
Should I go for the cart path? Just to make it interesting. I was right behind the
Don't
fucking
like the look of that
tree, bro.
line. Second shot here
Fuck
at
is
the
that,
10th.
dog? Now, where's the runner at there? Oh, it went right through that tree.
A chance to move to 5 under par. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Well, he's got a real outside chance here. 29 feet.
Asking for this one to break a big way back to the left. A par putt awaits.
Marcus, what's up, man? I mean, I'm playing against a computer on my career, so
The leader is enjoying
not gonna
the
really
free
need
stroke
much luck,
advantage.
but we'll be okay.
There's a bit of water that comes into play here at TPC Scottsdale, and it gets right in your face on the tee shot on 11.
Yeah, it's the first thing that you notice, and you don't stop noticing it until you get on the 12th tee box, Luke. It's all down the left-hand side.
Fuck?
The most intimidating tee shot on this golf course by a long shot, including the 16th.
Who's wind?
Yes, the gentle fade, the buttercut, if you will.
And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. And he's down there. You got a read?
The perfect leave. Uphill, right to left.
Made it.
That's disappointing.
Come on, got robbed.
3 feet to go here to the hole.
Nice little par putt here.
Job done. Let's head to the next. Your thoughts here on the par 3 12th, Rich?
Bale left in the bunker and chunk and run it to 30 feet for the par, but it's just hard, Luke. It's just a hard par 3.
Not that hard.
Opting for the 6 iron. And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard. This one's heading on a pretty nice line, I feel. Great spin. Oh, that's so cool.
Man, we're just pouring every friggin' hole, dude.
On the leaderboard after that hole. The tee shot here at 13 doesn't look as comfortable as you'd want from par 5.
It's not, but still, it's a par 5. If you find the fairway any place, you're going
That's a
for
bad
it.
swing. Might be in the bunker.
Not quite the shot he was wanting.
I just hit the 3-wood. Say fuck it. Yeah, they come out of there
That
very
was
good.
well played. Got a fair piece of it. Never easy out of the fairway bunker. Sitting at 4 under for the day.
That's like 3 or 4 in a row from like 75%.
This is a fairly
Like a 75% wedge. I fucking have like decelled on.
Can he make one from long range?
Looking good.
You gotta be kidding me.
Awfully close.
Just part the easiest hole,
And
of
down
course.
it goes. And our leader is now out by 3 shots as we head to the next. Standing on the tee at 14, that bunker is more a visual sightline than anything else.
Most definitely. I think you want to take it just on the right edge of that and just go ahead and tee it high and let it fly, my friend.
Just let that shot be water off a duck's back. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
He's going to have to do some calculations here because there is the wind playing into.
Gotta
Trying
get
to
down.
get it to move a little bit to the left here.
Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance. Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
I've got it going right to left here.
Oh, that one started on a pretty handy line. Good speed about it. Look at
I
this.
pushed it.
Oh, so close. Well judged. Just a short putt remaining here. As we look at the leaderboard, he now has a 3-shot advantage. Well, the tee shot at 15 feels very similar to the one at 11. Very confronting with all that water down the left.
This is such a narrow fairway. The left third of this fairway runs straight towards the water on the left-hand side.
I don't think we can get there in
You
2.
know that you have a sliver of landing area down the right-hand side to find it, so you can knock it on in 2.
Good shot
Oh,
there.
way
Henny.
up.
And hitting yet another green here today.
Another green in regulation. This is an absolute clinic.
Putting for birdie. Knocked it down. That's birdie number 5.
Holy shit, look at all those
Into
pars,
5
dude.
under. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard.
It's like 10 pars in a row.
Well, Rich, we're now finding ourselves inside the Coliseum of the 16th hole, the stadium hole. It is the coolest hole in golf, isn't it?
I would just love to sit there and hit it close in that green and just give it the full Rusty Crow. Are you not entertained?
This one looks to be on a pretty good line. This will give reason for the crowd to go absolutely bonkers here. Big feet to the cup.
This for back-to-back birdies.
Down. That's 6 birdies today. And that will take him to 6 under. It's amazing, Rich, just given the nature of 16. 17 feels overshadowed, but it shouldn't be. It's one of the great short par 4s on tour.
It is such a cool little hole. I mean, you don't need driver anymore to reach it. Just a little menacing bunker, like a pimple right there, about 30, 40 yards short. A lot of action's gonna be on the right-hand side there to any flag stick, but when they put it all the way back center, forget about it. It now becomes one of the hardest short holes in all of golf.
work.
It's not gonna get back there.
On the dance floor. Could have been worse. John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
This one's going uphill and moving to the left.
This looks pretty tiny.
Left.
And that should secure the par on this one. Our leader is currently enjoying a 4-stroke advantage.
Damn, 6 under.
All right, Rich,
That's
we've made it
rough.
on the tee here at 18, the final hole, but there's still plenty of work ahead.
Yeah, unless you're flying it somewhere in the neighborhood about 310, you're not going to clear the water, so you got to bail out to the right and avoid those deep bunkers. But even if you can clear the water, you got those church pew bunkers on the left-hand side. They're going to see a lot of action, and those are nasty. This is a really, really good driving hole.
Yeah, that was a safe play. Penny, what's he facing with this putt?
Setting up this putt 23 feet from the cup.
Well, this one's come out on a good line.
Let's go.
Oh,
Not bad. A little 7 under. A little 65. Could have been better though, obviously. Of course, it's too easy to be playing that bad.
I could watch this one all day. Who would have thought that would go in?
Oh man. Dude, we had 10 pars in a row from 5 to 14. That's insane. Damn, this shit is slow.
well, that's a lovely way to finish the opening round. Out in front, the leader.
Got 3 shots behind me.
Slim lead with multiple rounds to go here, Luke, but I gotta say, I'd rather be in the lead than chasing.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich Beam, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow.
Dude, this game is fucking struggling right now on the My Career mode. I gotta fix this shit like ASAP.
UK Sports and the PGA Tour are thrilled to bring you the exciting season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Welcome back to Scottsdale, Arizona. It's time to bring you all the final round action of the WM Phoenix Open. Luke Elvey, Rich Beam, calling all the action here. It's always terrific to have you join us. Rich, do you fancy this player's chances?
Never easy going to bed with the lead, and they're out here today. It's probably weighing on them a little bit. I got to say, though, this player has been playing well. That's why they have the lead. So they have to be excited, and they have to like their chances going into this final round.
Oh my
Actually,
god,
really
the
clean out of
lag.
rough. This one could work. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite. John, have you got a good read on this one?
This putt is looking like it's going to move pretty hard to the right.
Made it.
Face on early here, Luke.
And over to the second we go, and it's a par 4.
Sneaky driving hole here, Luke. You got some bunkers on the right-hand side that you can't quite make out. You got a little bit more room down the left-hand side. Most players will bail it to left, though. You find that rough. It makes that second shot just a little bit more difficult.
Around 110 yards to go.
Wind is blowing left to right. Going to try and hold it against the wind.
Well, that sets up a birdie putt.
Little
even
pull.
if it is from long range. Momentum putts come in many shapes and sizes. This one's a 13-footer.
This for a birdie.
I didn't play enough break at all, dude.
And just a little bit of cleanup work.
Dude, I gotta get better at reading greens, man.
Remain in the same spot on the leaderboard.
I put decent putts on them, like decent, lines on them.
There's not a par 5 that I don't think is very sexy, and this one is an all-American beauty. Just missed that bunker on the left-hand side or the rough on the right, and you can just bomb it down there and have a short second shot in.
And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
We're looking at a 220-yarder.
This has got to be good.
Wow, what a shot. 7 feet to the cup. Oh, what a putt.
That sets a positive tone for the player, doesn't it?
And now onto the par 3 4th hole.
Yeah, tough little par 3 though. That green sits up above the teeing area just a little bit, and the green chases away from the players as well. It's really tough to get it super close. Finding the green.
Minus 8.5%, bro. You can't even make that shit up.
6 iron here. That should find the bunker.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
He'll be glad to be putting now. If he makes this, he'll save his par. And that's a way to fight back from a tough break. Well holed.
Nice.
That was
up
right
and
at the
down
flag,
there.
too.
Not a very difficult bunker shot, but nice to get it up and down nonetheless.
Let's go to hole number 5. It's a par 4.
It is sneaky difficult. Just a straightaway hole with that bunker on the right. That is menacing. And even funnier, I've seen a lot of shots miss even further right. And Oscar Bravo.
Oscar
He's
Bravo.
down there.
Yeah, he's got roughly 110 to the pin here.
Well, that one is looking like it's going straight down the pipe. An outstanding shot. High quality.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
A birdie putt awaits.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Can't play enough break on
Is
those.
there anything more disappointing setting up what you'd think is a makeable birdie putt, but unfortunately not able to convert?
That's a good swing.
Is this one heading into the sand? This is his second shot.
Pretty good win back into the player's face.
Can we get 5 iron out of here? I don't even think I can. I'm just gonna hit 6.
Okay, out of the sand. Not sure if it's going to be enough, though.
This would be a great up and down. Great shot. He has this putt to save his par. Oh, that's pure heart. Great fight to make that putt.
Bunkered off the tee, wasn't able to find the green, but saves the par with that putt.
Looks to be going with the 4-iron. Good shot shape this one. A fade ball flight.
The wind was howling, but that didn't matter.
Henny's down there. You got a read?
This looks like it's going to go left.
This looks good. Yeah, you like
It's
that
good, birdie.
right off the blade. He's currently sitting in first place. Next up is this 2-shot hole.
And again, you got a couple of bunkers down the left-hand side that your eyes are drawn to, even though your eyes need to be drawn out to the right at that tree. Tons of space out to the right. Those bunkers, those are no good.
Attaboy, good shot. Second shot here on the 8th.
Oh no, we fucking pulled it.
This one's going to the right.
A little off
This
the mark
sucks.
on that approach shot.
Tried to fade it, just didn't make it happen.
This would be a great up and down. Ooh, almost went in. And if this can go down, he'll save par. Leading by 8 strokes now after that hole. Par 4, 9th hole here.
Unless they have a perfect number to carry that bunker, I think you see a lot of players just lay back with a 3-wood, widen that fairway out. You're still going to have just a short iron for your second.
That was wonderfully done. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Sitting up here from about 155.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. A nice approach shot there. Pin high inside the range.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
This one's going left to right.
This is a good chance. Look at him just surging ahead at the top.
Not
of the
bad.
leaderboard.
Little 5 under on that side.
Talking about the turn, Rich, our featured player is out in front.
Absolutely, you dream of being in this position. Ahead by a bunch with just a few holes to go. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the view.
That's terrible swing. He carried that fucking bunker. That's insane.
And what are we looking at here, Henny?
I cannot believe
It's
it carried that
starting to
bunker.
get up, but it's helping, which is nice.
That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine. A look to get to 13 under par. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 17 feet from the cup.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day.
I like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
And just checking back in with the standings, and he continues to lead this tournament. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Well played, mate. This shot from 120 yards.
Went straight down.
Didn't play it far enough right.
Left.
That's insane.
Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. Great touch. Really nicely played. Well holed.
Oh, just didn't play it far enough right, dude. Back there in the
Par three on
fairway.
this one. to be going with the 6 iron. That was a beauty.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
Putting for birdie here.
I pulled the piss out of it.
Yeah, well
That
held.
sucks.
Let's move on to the next. Hole number 13 is a par 5.
It's a tee shot, Luke, that you're not afraid of, but still there's danger both left and right if you're not careful. But listen, these guys love this tee shot. I mean, you love a tee shot, usually perform.
Oh, that is a thing of beauty. Lining up from about 230 yards here.
Puff of wind blowing right to left.
And look at that. Focus solely on the green. This is a bold play.
We're rolling.
With this wind, that's a thing of beauty.
Setting up for his 3rd shot.
Oh my god, dude. That's insane.
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. Our current leader is enjoying a 10-shot lead. On the tee now, the par 4 14th hole.
In good form, birdie at the last, looking to add on to that.
The lies aren't too bad here in the first cut of rough.
Four right.
Four right.
Have the right
He said
stuff there.
4 right.
Now from
That's
that line,
insane.
missing the green was always an option.
Fucking 4 right. It ain't that fucking far right, dude. Chill out. That's terrible.
Just 10 feet to the cup here. John, what's the line on this putt?
I think this one is going to move to the left.
Well hold. Okay, he's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. The par 5 awaits here.
Bro said
He's got
4
an
right.
opportunity. Take full advantage.
This is such a narrow fairway. The left third of this fairway runs straight towards the water on the left-hand side. It's just no fun. You know that you have a sliver of landing area down the right-hand side to find it, so you can knock it on in 2. No harm, no foul there with that shot.
Well, I don't know about you, Rich, but I love this 15th hole at TPC at Scottsdale. Everyone's already focused on getting into the stadium hole. But this one here, wow, what a shot you got in front of you.
I'm laying up 8 days a week
Oh
and
my
hitting wedge in there
God.
close for my 3rd, Luke. No chance I'm taking on this 2nd shot.
And you'll be disappointed by that. That one finds the water.
Give me another
Taking it
one,
over
Rome.
around 240 yards out here.
Next shot straight back into the teeth of the wind.
Ball looked a little thirsty.
Give me another one. There we go.
Needs this to kick a bit left. Setting up now, this one from a fairway out.
Missed it left.
Oh, that's a shame. Just a little bit too much oomph on that putt.
Oh
How
my
close was that to
god.
going down? All right, let's stop the bleeding. This putt, quadruple bogey. Now, 5 shots
just a
after
9.
that hole. The 16th is a par 3.
something about 20,000 people getting ready to give it to you one way or the other kind of gets your attention pretty quick, my friend. There's not much to it other than the fact that you know what the stakes are, whether you're going to get cheered or beer.
Better than flying the fucking hole.
They don't need much to fire up this crowd, but that will get them on their feet. John, have you got a read on this one?
Well, it looks like this one's going left to right.
That's good play. 6 balls all. And sits in first position. It's time to begin this powerful hole.
If you're going to take out a driver, be mindful. The fairway does canter from right to left, so the golf ball could kick in that water hazard. Bailing out to the right, there's no shame in that. You always have an opportunity to get it up and down for the birdie.
This one's
That's a
fun.
really good layup.
Second shot here on the 17th hole.
That's in the fucking water, dude. Oh my
Didn't
god.
want to hit that one quite so flush.
Wind got that one and took it wayward.
Just 9 feet remaining to the hole.
Who doesn't love a par putt?
And gets that putt to drop. Gutsy effort.
Nicely done. Well fought hole right there. Bunkered off the tee, but makes that nice par save.
Well, what a lovely position to be in. Holding the lead, playing the last. Good luck.
Uh-oh. We all get it out.
Time for the second shot.
Oh
on
my
the 18th.
god, dude. So we're still getting birdie.
That's how you play golf. And now with this to win the WM Open.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Good stroke. Well done to this player who is
Shooter.
able to obtain TPC Scottsdale
He gave it to
and walk
shooter.
away with the WM Open victory.
And an impressive victory it was there, Luke, in front of 125,000 fans on this Sunday. That was impressive.
Well, another great day of action here at 2K Sports. On behalf of Rich Beam, the entire hard-working folks and team here.
See what we got our
We look forward
sponsor
to
up
your
to
company next time.
when the game quits lagging. Let's see here. I'm about to track to see how much shit we're getting for our sponsor per event. Looks like we got a sponsor. We got a sponsor event here. Hopefully it's Titleist. It's Adidas. We just gotta make some putts. It's good. I'm about to track to see how much we're getting for our Titleist once I play this next event. Road breaks a shit ton. Oh my god, and it runs all the way down the hill. Okay, we're getting closer. Okay, now we're missing it on the other side. Oh my god, we cannot make this putt. Dude, we can't make this putt, bro. This is our last shot. I think we made it that time. Oh my god, barely. Holy shit. That's insane. Alright, let's see. I'm about to track this shit. Okay, we got that one written down. Let's check freaking Adidas real quick. $17.40.
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We are so excited for the opening round of this exciting event. Welcome, everyone. I'm Andrew Catalan, joined by Rich Beam and Luke Elvey. Henny Koyak is walking with the feature group today, and John McCarthy is on the course as well. And Rich, we've got a great day of action on tap. Our featured player getting set for the first round of play. How about the course? You've been walking all week. What do you like about this place?
I think it's not only the golf course, but the history behind it, Andrew. If you look back,
Might be in the bunker.
Ben Hogan had a great run here, won 2 LA Opens here, also the US Open. I just look at this golf course as it's so special, so difficult, but it's right in front of you. There's nothing hidden about it. It's right there for the taking, but in the end, though, it's going to beat you up pretty good if you're not on top of your game. This, to me, is probably one of the most complete golf courses you can play in the U.S.
This putt on the way, looking good, tracking nicely.
Oh my God, we snuck that motherfucker in there.
Eagle out of the gate.
Nothing like setting the tone early for the rest of the day with that opening eagle. What a start.
Wow, he's going to like that one. The club choice is a 6-iron.
The golf shot.
Not a bad result right there. 6 feet to the cup.
This is for birdie.
Boy, you gotta love this start.
Setting the tone early in this round.
And now teeing off on a par 4.
That's a terrible swing.
Not much good that we can say about that shot. You really got to hit the green there.
Airmail the green with that approach.
Needs this putt to save par. Things are still looking good for our featured
Easy par.
player in first place on the leaderboard. Now let's go out to the par 3 fourth.
This is a spectacular par 3. Ideally, players want to hit a tee shot that moves significantly from right to left and moving with the contour of the green. If they can do that, they've got an
Just gotta
opportunity
get down,
to
bro.
get really close. If they challenge the pin off the tee shot, well, it could come up short in that bunker, and that is a massive no-no.
A par putt tap in. And after that hole, our featured player is still atop the leaderboard.
Rich, the PGA Tour is basically a power game these days, although the 5th here at Riviera forces players just to hold off the tee.
Oh, dude.
The fairway does run out about 310 yards
Oh,
off the
no.
tee.
We got a
and
decent
players
line.
not
That's
necessarily
decent.
going to hit driver here. They have to be mindful that the fairway pitches significantly from right to left on their tee shot. From there, they're hitting their second shots downhill again to a green that chases away from them front to back. Again, a simple looking second shot, but a
gonna
difficult
bounce
one
it
to
on.
get close.
And then bounce it
Okay,
off.
Not the best result, but a chance to get up and down.
Well, they tried to fade it in there, but just didn't commit to it.
Oh, this looks brilliant. Just a tiny putt is all that remains.
Yeah.
And after that hole, this player currently holds top spot on the leaderboard with Xander Schauffele in second. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Yeah, not a bad shot, that one. 19 feet to the hole.
Looking nice.
Starting to work its way towards the cup. Oh, it's in the hole. Beautiful.
That'll work.
Over to the par 4 7th hole.
The fairway bunker down the left-hand side comes in quicker than you can imagine, and so players want to try and hit it out
Oh,
towards the
fuck,
far
dude.
right part of it.
Get down.
But again, you push it a little
Get
bit, and now
down.
the Barranca comes into play. If you find the fairway,
Fuck.
happy days. This green is probably one of the most severe tilted from back to front. Players need to make sure their second shots land past this hole in order for it to come back down towards the hole. You will have a downhill putt, but it's better than coming up short.
Are you
I
fucking
don't think
serious?
he's got enough from
It's
the
not
sand
there.
on this one.
And right now at -4.
Oh, this is a beauty. Come on.
And just to finish off the
That should have went in.
as we head to the next hole, our leader has a 2-shot advantage. And now teeing off on this par 4.
No, no.
Well, they can't all be good. Henny, what does the lie look like down there?
Guys, you know the worst lie you've ever seen? Yeah, times that by 10. This is nasty. Yep, solid connection. This is looking good.
Not a bad shot right there. All right, this is tough, but makeable. Henny, how tough will this putt be?
This one looks like it breaks hard left to right.
It's not enough break.
Man, that was close.
Not a bad effort right there from long range.
Insane that that's not enough break,
Just
dude.
didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Played like a
Time for the tee shot on this
played
par
like
4
20
hole.
feet of break.
Only the big hitters are going to be able to carry that fairway bunker down the left-hand side. Most players can try and avoid it and even miss it the fairway out to the right-hand side, which is not a bad miss. From there, the second shot is directly uphill. Deep, deep bunkers on the front right part of this. That is not the place to miss it. Anything that's a little bit long will leave you a downhill putt, but that's the safe play.
That's a great position to be in after that approach.
Already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look.
I played too much, dude.
That was close. A chance here for par. Well, after an
Damn.
approach shot like that, Rich, that feels like a wasted opportunity. Now to the 10th hole, it's a par 4.
This hole is so important at this critical time. Go for it, lay it back. How much do you trust your swing?
Now from the green side bunker.
That wasn't very good.
Nasty right kick.
Here's the third shot.
Oh my god,
All
dog.
right, John, you're there. What can you tell us about the lie?
Ball really burrowed into this bunker. They're going to need to be quite careful as they exit this beach, guys.
6 feet remain.
Getting plenty of sand practice. Plenty of
That's a
sand
bogey on
practice.
the scorecard, and now the lead is
I usually
trailing.
play this course pretty well. I'm not playing it very well right now.
On the course, players are thinking 4 when they stand on this tee.
It's just a long straightaway par 5, almost a runway, if you like. both sides of this fairway flanked by huge eucalyptus trees, which frames this tee shot brilliantly. You find the fairway, second shot, once again, straightforward. You must avoid that bunker front right at all costs. That is deep and nasty. You're not going to enjoy being in there.
Come on, wind.
Okay, aggressive play, going for it.
Yeah, wind. Go in the hole.
Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home in two.
How good was that putt? And with that, he'll move to 5 under par. When you stand on the 12th tee, Rich, you're thinking to yourself, oh, a couple of strong back-to-back par 4s, and it starts right here.
This is where the golf course gets extremely difficult, Luke. This tee shot moves from left to right, but massive overhanging eucalyptus trees down the right-hand side prevent you from hitting a high draw over them. Once you're in the fairway, though, your second shot is to a green that's really not as big as it should be for such a long hole. And there's a famous tree just short and left of this green, Bogey's tree. Not because of the score, because Humphrey Bogart used to sit there and just watch everybody butcher this hole.
This one's for birdie. And our man on the ground, John McCarthy, has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
And this putt should go left to right here.
Pushed it. Oh my God.
Today, building upon his lead.
Pushed it right into the hole.
And that will move him to 6 under par.
Just gotta get left. That sucks.
Second shot here on the 13th.
It's off the green.
Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
This putt is around 44 feet.
Just didn't turn right at all.
Well, it's just about 3 feet away.
This for par.
A quick look at the leaderboard has this player currently in first place, with Xander Schauffele in second.
All right, we're going with an extra club here.
Fuck.
This would be a great up and down from this spot. And this one is for his par. Down she goes. Let's head to the next.
A par 4 here.
It's a great par 4, and yet there's some players that have seen it a little bit differently lately. I always saw it as a dogleg from left to right. Just avoid that fairway bunker down the right-hand side. And this is an interesting green. It's got a high spot on the left, and it's got a low middle section and a high section on the right-hand side, and you never have a flat putt. It is always breaking one direction or another, and it's either straight uphill or straight downhill. This is the most difficult green on the golf course by a long margin. If you see it differently, you can hit it down the right, down 17 fairway, but I fail to see how that's any kind of
What the
advantage.
fuck?
Yeah, this one just swerving.
What the fuck
green
is
to the
that,
right-hand
dude?
side.
This putt is from way out there. Henny, what do you see in this putt?
Okay, so this one, it should move left and then come back to the right-hand side.
This is a good stroke. This has my attention.
Oh
Getting
my.
better. A short one left for par.
Almost made it.
Here's a quick look at the leaderboard, and he is up by 3. Out of 16, it's a par 3. Okay, nothing spectacular, but safe. 16 feet away.
Let's go.
Another birdie on the scorecard. That's 4 for the day. And after that hole, still in front on the leaderboard. Time now for the par 5, 17th hole.
At all costs, do not hit it in that fairway bunker down the right-hand side. Anywhere to the left, even in the rough left, is just fine. From there, your next shot should be laid up out to the right-hand side. Third shot, straight back up the hill with some kind of wedge. It can
That's
be
such a bad swing.
an easy birdie if you get the distance on your third shot spot on. If you get it wrong, however, you could have some issues.
Let's see what happens out of this greenside bunker. Trying to get to 8 under with this putt. Okay, Henny, give us a read here.
Oh, it's so hard to tell, but I think it's a little bit right to left.
It starts off on a good line.
Another birdie.
I would have never guessed it was going to go right to left. I would have thought the other way.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Time for the tee shot at 18.
Tee shot up the hill, fairway tilts significantly from left to right. Missing it out to the right is a massive no-no. You'll be blocked out by a bunch of eucalyptus trees that you cannot hit that through. Second shot is to a green that actually tilts away from the players, not towards them, even though the second shot is uphill. Green is historically one of the firmest on the golf course, and getting it close is nearly impossible. It is a heck of a finishing hole.
Let's gotta get down. Look at that. See ya.
Let's see if 8-iron was the right club. Time now for the
I'll
third.
give you a friggin' hint. It wasn't. That was a wrong
13
shot to
feet
hit.
to the cup.
This one's tracking.
And with that, he'll sign off on
Not bad. Look at a freaking bogey too on number 10. 2 eagles. Yeah, dude, they gotta fix this. This shit takes forever. I can only imagine on like console how bad it is. It's probably really bad on console.
Not bad whatsoever, but still just the opening day. Lots of golf left to play. However, it does give you a little boost of confidence going forward, knowing that right now you're at the top of your form, your game is good, and you're in a good space.
It's been a great day. We thank you for joining us. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. We'll see you soon.
I got these clubs leveled up all the way yet, or what? Oh, we're close though. I'm not gonna waste them. I hit the wrong button. Okay. Dude, this thing fucking's having a hard time.
.2K Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We've got final round coverage coming your way right now. Hi again, everyone. I'm Andrew Catalan. Great to be back with you. As we begin today's broadcast, our featured player is at 8 under par. That's a good one to build momentum on. This player won their last event. Let's see if that momentum carries on.
Well, it's certainly in their favor, isn't it? Winning breeds winning. It wouldn't surprise me to see them win again this week.
Yeah, that's a little underswing. Fuck, dude.
Staring down a very long putt here. Henny, how tricky is this one?
This putt back up the hill, moving to the right.
We didn't make that? Oh my god.
Good for a while. Big opportunity here. A putt for birdie.
I can't believe we didn't make that for you.
Continues to grow.
Gotta love that start right there. Absolutely taking it to the field.
Henny, what can you tell us about this shot?
Setting this one up from around 205 yards out.
Okay, that's gonna play. Okay, a 15-footer remains.
Look at this shit.
Looking for another birdie here.
This break's a fucking mile, dude. I can't even play that high enough.
I think we're lucky that one stopped where it did. 5 feet remains.
He's got this for his par.
No change atop the leaderboard. Our featured player still out in front. Now to the tee of the par 4 third hole.
That's not rough.
This
Got a good
one will
lie,
not
though.
be easy.
We got a really good lie. Oh, and we hooked it, bro. Right to the bunker.
This is missing to the right.
Okay, green side. The goal now is to get up and down. He needs this one to save par. All right, John, which way is this putt going to go?
This one's like a going left to right, it looks like.
I missed it.
Not walk away with par. All right, let's walk away with a bogey here. And after
That's
that
terrible.
hole, our featured player is in first place. And now here's a look at the par 3 fourth.
This is a spectacular par 3. Ideally, players want to hit a tee shot that moves significantly from right to left and moving with the contour of
Oh, it's
the
moving
green.
right to left,
If they can
all
do
right.
that,
Don't worry
they've got
about
an
that.
opportunity to hit it really
It's killing
close.
people.
If they challenge the pin off the tee shot, well, it could come up short in that bunker, and that is a massive no-no.
This could be a big moment, trying to save par. Okay, Henny, what can you tell us about this putt?
18-footer here is what he's facing.
Missed it right.
That was close. And now this putt for bogey. Here's a quick look at how things stand. It's a 3-shot advantage for our leader.
Let's see what happens here at the 5th.
The fairway does run out about 310 yards off the tee, and players not necessarily going to hit driver here. They have to be mindful that the fairway pitches significantly from right to left on their tee shot. From there, they're hitting their second shots downhill again to a green that chases away from them front to back. Again, a simple looking second shot, but a difficult one to get close.
Fuck.
Chosen the pitching wedge here.
Yeah, it could have been worse.
It's just inside the range. This putt is about 8 feet. That's a fast start if I've ever seen one, Rich. And that will take him to 8 under. The 6th is a par 3. This one needs to kick left. A quality shot, that.
This one here, this is for back-to-back birdies, moving him in the right direction.
And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hole.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
This hole is a par 4.
The fairway bunker down the left-hand side comes in quicker than you can imagine, and so players want to try and hit it out towards the far right part of it.
It's a good swing.
And you push it a little bit, and now the barranca comes into play. If you find the fairway, happy days. This green is probably one of the most severe tilted from back to front. Players need to make sure their second shots land past this hole in order for it to come back down towards the hole. You will have a downhill putt, but it's better than coming up short.
He really played that one well out of the rough. There was a game plan there, and that approach was executed nicely. Well, this would be really nice to get a birdie opportunity. And it drops.
Almost
That's
missed
the
it.
4th birdie of the day. Let's move on to the next hole, but before we do, He is up by 7 shots on the leaderboard.
That's not good. Oh, we
That
got
one definitely
lucky. That's a good swing.
Clubbing up, smart. Got to control it though. Let's see.
This is a long way away. Henny, how tough will this putt be?
Oh, this is going hard left.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
After that hole, he still has the top spot on the leaderboard. We're at the 9th. It's a par 4.
Only the big hitters are going to be able
Good
to carry
swing.
that fairway bunker down the left-hand side. Most players are going to try and avoid it and even miss it the fairway out to the right-hand side, which is not a bad miss.
Got a case
From
of the
there, second
fucking
shot is directly uphill.
D-cells.
Deep bunkers on the front right part of this. That is not the place to miss it. Anything that a little bit long will leave you a downhill putt, but that's the safe play.
And still no putter in the hand. And the mindset now is to get up and down from here.
Come on, ball. Don't deny him.
Phenomenal! You
Snuck it
gotta
in there.
be kidding me.
It's almost like the golf ball had eyes and it went straight where it belongs, in the hole.
Perfect distance, perfectly judged, and look at that. Straight in the hole.
Okay, let's see how things stand. Our featured player is ahead by 7. We begin the second 9 with a par 4.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Big shot out of the green side bunker. Seven feet remains.
All right, guys. This for 2 birdies in a row.
He makes the putt. That's birdie number 6 today.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
I need a kick.
That was a little
Motherfucker.
untidy, wasn't it? Time for the second shot at the 11th.
That's in the rough. Oh, dude.
Unfortunately, he'll have to hit out of the rough yet again with his next shot. That is a high-quality shot. Got a lot of that one. Trying to move to 13 deep here with this putt. And Henny, what's he looking at for this putt?
Yeah, guys, he's looking at around 17 feet.
Oh, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. Currently,
That's terrible.
Showing an 8-stroke advantage. Teeing off here on the 12th hole.
This is where the golf course gets extremely difficult, Luke. This tee shot moves from left to right, but massive overhanging eucalyptus trees down the right-hand side prevent you from hitting a high draw over them. Once you're in the fairway, though, your second
this is on
shot is
path.
to a green that's really not as big as it should be for such a long hole. And there's a famous tree just short and left.
That's
of
on
the stream.
cart path.
Bogey's tree.
Even though it's
Not
sitting in the
because
middle of the
smart,
rough.
Because Humphrey Bogart used to sit there and just watch everybody butcher this hole.
All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. Could it be?
Easy.
Oh, that had eyes for a lovely shot.
Easy.
He's only gone and chipped in for birdie. Nice.
And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. We've arrived at a par 4 hole.
It's really cool. This tee shot is framed by large eucalyptus trees, both right and left. Requires a draw.
Dude, I cannot hit a
Nothing else
fucking
to do.
fade.
You have to move this golf ball from right to left off this tee. If you do it correctly,
Every time I hit a
that
fade,
golf
it's just a
ball could chase
fucking
down there miles down this fairway.
It's just
you
a
find
fucking
the fairway down there.
shank,
you're gonna love
basically.
the second shot. The difficulty gets when the pin is all the way back left in this little peninsula. You miss it a little bit left there, you're going to find the barranca, and you're probably going to find a bogey or worse.
All you can do is hope now, because that was never going down the fairway.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Wow.
Beauty of a chip shot there. That's a solid par. Here we are in front of a par 3.
Luke, this is a very simple hole in my mind, but for the mere mortals who are playing this game, it can be difficult because this green is not deep, but it's certainly wide, and it does tilt from right to left at a pretty good clip. Historically, it's not the easiest par 3 on this golf course, but for me, I think different.
Just barely snuck into the first cut. This is his second shot. Nice soft hand.
Damn it, dude.
What a skill to have. Just 3 feet to
I had it right in line, too. Gotta hit it hard.
Our current leader now enjoying a 9-stroke lead.
We've hit the par 4 15th hole.
It's a great par 4, and yet there's some players that have seen it a little bit differently lately. I always saw it as a dogleg from left to right, just avoid that fairway bunker down the right-hand side. And this is an interesting green. It's got a high spot on the left, and it's got a low middle section and a high section on the right-hand side, and you never have a flat putt. It is always breaking one direction or another, and it's either straight uphill or straight downhill. This is the most difficult green on the golf course by a long margin. If you see it differently, you
not far
can
enough
hit it
right.
down the right, down 17 fairway, but I feel
Chat, it's not far enough right. There you go. See ya. Down the
What
hill.
a shot from the rough.
That's
This
insane.
is gorgeous.
Staring down a very long putt here. Henny, what do you see in this putt?
An uphill left to righter.
If I hit it 75%, it's
Tough
in.
ask.
A lot slower going up the hill than what this player read.
No change atop the leaderboard after that hole. We've made our way to a par 3.
Nah, we can't do that. That's not hit very good.
Going with 8-iron here. That's unfortunate.
Fuck, dude.
Okay, green side, a chance to get up and down. Needs this to drop to save par. That is called limiting the damage. What a great job.
To be fair, getting it up and down out of the bunker, albeit that was a pretty simple, straightforward bunker shot.
That's a textbook swing. And we're looking at the second shot on 17.
Damn, it didn't get up the hill.
Not shy about that shot on the par 5 and 2.
Using the big muscles to get it home in 2 there.
Down to Henny.
If this goes in, this is going to be putt of the century. This is huge. A big swinging, sweeping left to righter. Started beautifully.
Should have
Could
went in.
have done much worse from there. He makes the putt and extends his lead. It's a double-digit lead for our featured player, up by 10.
That's not good.
That's a disappointing shot. Second shot here at 18. Going with 4-iron here.
That's a golf shot.
Wow, that one was just a little bit off.
And looking for the fade, but finding the straight shot. Not good.
And if this chip drops, he'll win the event. This is what you dream about. One putt to win the tournament.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp.
There it is. Our featured player wins the Genesis.
All right, let's see how many sponsor points we got here on this
Country Club to win.
2-round event. I'd be curious to see how much they gave us. That way we can kind of estimate how many more events we're going to have to play. Holy shit, what is this game doing?
And Rich, my dad would call that a rocking chair win. There was no doubt about it.
Your dad is a very smart man. That just sit in that chair and just let that chair do the work for you, baby. Love it.
That will do it for our broadcast day. For all of us
Dude,
at
look
2K
at this
Sports, I'm
lag.
Andrew Catalan. We'll see you next time.
That's insane. Oh, I think we're almost there. I think we need one more event, maybe. It's looking like one more event, and we'll have the Volkies, the black ones. Just gonna skip the interview. We don't need to do that shit. We just lost some followers though. Holy shit. Alright, let's see how many points we got. We got about just under 400, so actually might take us more than one event. Fuck. Let's see how many we got for the Adidas. Oh, we didn't get shit for Adidas. We got 150 freaking points for Adidas. That's actually insane. Maybe I need to put like Adidas clothes on or something. I don't even know. my player. Okay. Maybe we'll get more shit for having Adidas gear on. I have no idea. I don't know if that's how the fucking game works or not. We'll find out. I don't want to play this course. Let's play Tory frickin' North, maybe. Let's play Tory North. All right.
.2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Opening round coverage of this exciting event is about to begin. It's great to have your company. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside 2002 PGA Championship winner Rich Beam, and out on the course bringing all the action is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. Can't you feel the energy surrounding this championship? So much history, so many great champions. Let's see how this one plays out.
All right, we're ready to go.
Now to the first hole.
It's not a good swing.
What kind of rhythm is that? It must be tough falling out of bed every day with a rhythm like that.
No. Oh, it's in the light rough. We got
Second
somebody.
shot here on the first. Well, this one's looking really good from the rough. Not a bad play, that one. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Setting up this putt 19 feet from the cup.
Yeah, that's a good line, that one. That one's got some intent. And that should secure the par on this one. He's currently tied for second. Over at the second here at Torrey Pines North, there's another par 4 that requires a good tee shot, Rich.
What they give you on the first hole, they certainly take away on the second. Almost 500 yards, this dogleg from right to left. No fairway bunkers out there, but still it offers a lot of challenges. Canyon to the left, heavy rough out to the right. Once you find the fairway, however, you have a green that sits slightly above you. This is a strong par 4.
Look at that shit, bro.
Well, that was a bit of a wild swing.
Oh my god, dog.
Similar result too. A bit wild on approach there.
Tried to fade it, just didn't make it happen.
Dude, I've lost my swing.
Putting for par.
I've lost my rhythm, I should say.
Take us through the break on this putt.
From the get-go, this is a big left to right breaker.
The start of this one out on a pretty good line. Looks to have some good speed about it too. Putting for a bogey.
Just lost my rhythm.
In she goes.
With the swing.
Let's head to the next.
Swinging the chips.
The first of the par 3s here at Torrey Pines North comes at the third, Rich, and you get the first look at the ocean.
Got a long par 3 straight back uphill, but straight into the ocean. Green sits above you just a little bit, so you're going to have to take about a half an extra club to a screen that tilts from back to front. Not too sure that
See,
was.
I can't hit a
that didn't
fade.
even come close to resembling a
I
golf
try to hit a
swing.
fade, and it's just a
Second
slice.
shot here.
That's really good. That's a bogey.
Yeah, that's a top little chip shot, that one. 3 feet to go here to the hole.
This is for damage limitation.
Oh,
Over
man.
the fourth, it's another par 4, Rich, but position off the tee critical.
Only the bold and the long hitters can take on that bunker down the left-hand side. Most players bail it out.
Still
to the right
minus
just a little
1%,
bit.
bro.
Find
It's
the heart of
insane.
the green is very difficult par 4.
Sitting at a couple of shots over par.
There we go.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Well, that'll be one of the shots of the day, that's for sure. This putt is about 10 feet from the hole. He's looking for his first birdie of the day. And he's down there. You got a read?
This one looks like it will start straight.
Are you fucking serious, dog? Oh my god. Just got hoed.
Well, it was a wonderful approach shot, wasn't it? But unfortunately having to settle for par. The fifth hole at Torrey Pines North is the first par 5 on the course, and players are feeling like they can get after this one.
Just a gift of a par 5, but you have to find the fairway in order to take advantage of it. Second
bunker.
shot plays slightly uphill to a 2-tier green. This is a definite birdie hole, if not eagle.
And this shot from the bunker. This one looks like it's come out a little soft out of that fairway bunker. Probably won't reach the green. 2 over for the day.
Good grief, dude. Push the fuck out of it.
Come on, look after us. Little bounce to the right here. And that one has found its way onto the green. That's a good shot, but some work ahead still. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Or if he holds this, it'll be a solid 19-footer. Okay, good start. At the junction, it's going to indicate right.
Just a short putt.
I'm about to start
remaining here.
playing like way more break than I'm supposed to on every putt, dude. I'm so sick.
After that hole.
Fucking missing
As
it
we get
low.
to the 6th hole here at Torrey Pines North, it's a very scoreable part of the course. What's the plan of attack?
Well, this fairway cambers from right to left just a little bit, so you want to favor the right-hand side as best you can, or just hit a little cut out there, a little fairway finder. Second shot, green sits up above you just a little bit, and most of the green tilts from back to front.
And taking aim from around 100 yards here. 3 behind our leader.
Fucking underswung.
Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
This putt coming up is for birdie. Just a tiny
Nope,
putt.
didn't miss it low, at least.
One of the wonderful short par 4s at Torrey Pines North is the 7th hole, measuring just over 320 yards, Rich. These days, the big hitters are driving the green.
Easily, in fact. Years ago, you always kind of figured you'd lay up because the green was so diabolical. Now, everybody takes out the big stick and just tries to drive it on. There is still a lot of movement in this green, but once again, there's just not much to it. You got to be thinking birdie when you stand on this tee box.
That was a gallant attempt. A chance for a birdie if this goes down. Okay, let's head to the next. Over here to the 8th, and it's the second of the par 3s on the front 9 and playing slightly downhill.
Yes, a strong par 3 indeed with a mid to long iron here. Fairly flat green, not much to worry about. Hit it right in the heart of the green. You should have a decent look at birdie.
Going with the 5-iron here. And he's safely on the green with that shot. Come on, let's make this putt. It's for a share of 4th on the leaderboard. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This one's going to gently meander from the left. Now that's how you roll the rock.
Holds a nice putt for birdie there. Well, that's a lovely way to make a move into the top 5. The closing hole at Torrey Pines North on the front nine, at least, is one of those par fives where players will be licking their chops.
Pretty sharp dog leg from left to right. Do not miss it out to the right, though. A layup will ensue. From there, you got a green that once again sits slightly above you. Anytime the pin is over the left-hand side, though, that front bunker on the left-hand side will see a lot of action. Tough to get it up and down from there.
Now he's got his eyes set on the putting surface. An aggressive play here. Oh, that's a pretty good play there, Rich. Right up near the surface.
What a sensational play on this par 5 there, Luke.
Oh, that's a nice looking roll.
Made it.
I like the look of this. This one might go down. Yes, what a putt. He finds himself in a share of the lead. And as we begin the back nine here at Torrey Pines North, you get a good glimpse of the opening hole of the south course, but we're more focused on this downhill par 5.
And this one is about as straight away as you can imagine. Fairway is actually fairly generous. The only danger there is that bunker down the right-hand side. Once you find the fairway, second shot goes straight downhill to a green that tilts back to front. This is a wonderful birdie opportunity.
Yeah.
That's fucking gone. Look at that.
Flag.
Holy fuck. The fuck is that?
His third shot.
Minus 6%. How?
Under with this putt. And he's down there. You got to read.
It's so subtle, but it is going to go right.
Oh my god, it turned right in there. I thought I missed it left.
Moves to 3 under with that one. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. The 11th is a short par 4. Rich, how do you like to play it?
There's no laying up in golf anymore, Luke. I think as we've come to find on the PGA Tour, you just take out the driver and you hit it as far as you can up there. That's what most players should be doing here. Don't bring that fairway bunker into the equation. Take out the driver, drive it over it, and you just got a flip sandwich for your second shot. Pretty simple.
Just missed. What an opportunity to make a birdie. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And he will move to 4 under par now. The 12th here plays over the big canyon, Rich. The par 3, it is spectacular.
It is. They've lengthened this hole by quite a bit. Now 205 yards on the scorecard. Still's got a decent amount of movement on this green.
Oh,
the place to miss it,
no.
however, was over on the right-hand
See
side.
ya, don't like to kill ya.
Greedy and try and take it on when the pin is front left or even back left.
Oh, I
good
just
can happen
did,
if you
brother,
miss it
so
left.
too late. Oh. That one's center of the green.
Now, this is a challenging one. A lengthy putt awaits. He's gonna
Fuck is that
look for this
short,
one.
dude?
That'll be inside the circle of friendship. It's just about 3 feet away. And unfortunately, heading in the wrong direction on the leaderboard after that hole.
Losing.
Over to 13, and it's a terrific finishing stretch here at Torrey Pines North. par 4 working back up the hill.
Just the fairway bunker down the right-hand side, look, but there is a little bit more room left than what players can see from the tee box. From there, the second shot is to a green that's elevated that tilts from back to front and left to right.
From around 140 yards here, just one stroke back in this tournament. It's a delightful little fade, that. Well struck. John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
Pretty sure this looks like it's going to the left.
Lining up the birdie putt here.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And that will take him to 3 under. Oh, I love this part of the golf course, Rich. 14 through 17, superb. We start with the 14th, the scoreable 4.
This is my favorite hole in the golf course. Dog leg from right to left. Hit it
Get
up
left,
top, out
dude.
to the
Are you
right-hand
fucking
side
kidding
of this
me?
fairway, and you're looking straight down a green, tilting from back to front. And this is a great opportunity for another birdie.
This should get back there a little bit. That's too much. Down that little hill. Yeah.
Absolutely flushed. And just about 8 feet left to the hole.
This for back-to-back birdies.
You've got to be fucking kidding me, dude. That's insane.
Now that's got to be frustrating. Hits such a great
Yeah,
approach.
there's no
shot
way
here.
that breaks out fucking far to the left, dude. I'm sorry. It just doesn't.
15 we go. A gorgeous downhill par 3. That's a hole in one hole if you can hit the right club.
Well, it's very hard to pick the right club, isn't it? This green sits downhill so much for you. Picking the right club with any wind gets a little dicey.
Going with the 7. Okay, that'll work. Okay, John, what's he looking at with this putt?
Well, guys, this looks like it's about 21 feet.
Oh, he's put a pure stroke on that one.
Yahtzee!
Okay, holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. The par 4 16th runs right along the cliff tops here at La Jolla, California. And it's a less than driver off the tee, par 4.
Can be, but don't get lulled in by its beauty, because down the left-hand side is nothing but trouble. Out to the right, though, you could find some trouble in the trees as well. Yes, lay it up out to the left with a long iron, maybe fairway metal. Second shot straight up the hill, blind second shot, but still another good opportunity for a birdie.
Okay, I didn't see that from the rough.
That was a thing of beauty.
Just 3 feet to the cup.
This for a birdie run.
Over to 17 we go. It's the last par 5 on the course, and players have really got to get a drive out there if they want to get there in 2.
Yeah, much improved par 5 here. Added a lot of length to it. Pretty good dog leg from right.
I don't know if I really like this
green
Mizuno
sits
driver, I'll be
right
honest.
over on the
I just don't like the
edge
way
of
it
those
sounds.
Cliffs. This is a great par 5. No guarantee making birdie. However, this can come up and bite you if you're not careful.
I remember this hole. Damn.
Sitting at 5 under for the day.
Made it.
Just snuck over the edge there. Oh, these are good for the momentum. These ones right on 8 feet. But what a performance. 8 birdies on the card. And that takes him to 6 under. And the finishing hole here at Torrey Pines North is a par 4 working back towards the clubhouse.
Guys, very strong.
That's really
long
good swing.
par 4, basically just straight away. Massive green complex. Distance control with your second shot is imperative.
Ooh, sometimes you need a hacksaw to get out of this rough. Club face may have got caught up in the rough.
That's
here.
terrible.
Players left with an opportunity to get up and down here from the sand. He's back on the surface, happy to have the flat stick in hand. And he needs this to save par. And with that, he'll sign off on his round.
Not the greatest. Took a double on 12. God. I feel like I found my swing a little bit better, my rhythm a little bit better there towards the back nine.
That's a nice way to start this tournament, opening up with the first round lead.
Absolutely it is. You always want to see your name up on top of that leaderboard no matter which round you're in. After the first round, though, so far, so good.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.
All right, one more round, and then we're gonna see what the difference was for our sponsor points or whatever.
.2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, are thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. And we've got final round coverage coming your way right now.
It's looking like we're gonna make the cut for our CC this week.
Oh, I love final rounds, Rich. Not only because we get to go by the end of the day.
The TGC tours.
This player is in contention to win.
Should be a lot of nerves. They got the lead. They've been sleeping on it overnight. That is never
Got car path written all over it.
Almost an uncomfortable situation at times, but they are playing well, so they have that confidence going into the final round. But this is going to be a tough afternoon ahead.
Coming fresh off a win, this player's looking to go back-to-back here.
Can't think of any better momentum. Obviously, the player is firing on all cylinders. Sit back, watch, and enjoy it.
And this putt is from birdie 3 on the scorecard. All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
This putt's it's going up the hill. I think it's going to turn left to right.
On a good line.
This is going right at the
Drained it.
And he's made it. What a putt. He'll like to look good where he's standing on this leaderboard. Teeing off on the par 4 second now.
Yeah, just a slight little dog lay from right to left. You've got the canyons all the way down the left-hand side. Those should not come into play whatsoever. Green does sit above you just a little bit. Favor just a little bit out to the right-hand side as it does slope from right to left.
He's setting up for his second shot.
Breeze straight into him.
Nice minus 8%.
That should find the sand.
Yep.
It's fair to say that that approach didn't hit the mark.
Wind is absolutely swirling in this part of the golf course.
That's gonna be a bogey.
And he's managed to find the green, but midway from the flag. Have to rely on a good putter here. Par putt coming up here. Ooh, asking for a big break on this one.
Just a little bit of a misread right there. He's going to need to sink this next one, though, to limit the damage with the bogey.
Ooh, I always love these holes. Here we have a par 3.
The good news about this is that green pitches from back to front, but still it doesn't make it that much easier at some 240 yards from the tips. This is about as challenging as a par 3 as you'll find on this North course.
Another minus fucking 8.5%. Oh, it's so annoying, man.
Well, this will be a big putt to make. A birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2.
Looking good.
This has got some intent. Yes, the putt drops. Beautiful. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
Again, this is another redesign where they've moved the fairway closer to the canyon on the left-hand side. You want to aim away from that, avoid the rough on the right-hand side, and from there, you have an opening to a green with bunkers both front
I don't
left
know if it's possible to
and
hit
over
this
on the
fairway.
right-hand side. Not a simple, straightforward hole, but not as difficult as it once was, to be fair.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Wow, what happened there?
Well, he tried to fade it in there, but just didn't commit to it.
Oh, I don't mind the look of this one. In fact, this is looking fantastic. Our leader is out in front by a whopping
Easy par.
5 strokes. Now with the honor on a par 5.
The challenges here are actually finding the fairway. The fairways are very narrow, and it does slope from left to right if it
In the
does
bunker
land in
again.
the fairway. From there, though, the second shot.
Dude, we
back
cannot hit a
uphill
fairway
ever
on this
so
course.
slightly to once again a multi-tiered green. You find the fairway, and certainly you're thinking birdie at worst.
That one doesn't look like it jumped out of the rough.
That's terrible.
Just put right on 10 feet. A good one to make.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
John, have you got a good read on this one?
Pretty sure this putt should move to the left.
Dude, look at that shit, dude.
That's a shame. So no change on the leaderboard.
Oh, so happens we don't hit one down the middle of the fairway, dude.
Move to the 6th hole. It's a par 4.
It's straight away. Fairway pitches from right to left ever so slightly. Got to avoid that bunker.
Dude, I do not like this driver.
But still,
I haven't
it's
hit
a
anything straight with this thing.
Not too much to it kind of golf hole. Players should definitely be thinking birdie here.
Opting for the 9-iron. And he's safely on the green. This putt is about 16 feet.
Too much.
Birdie putt was oh so close to dropping. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. We've now arrived at the par 4 7th.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Got all of that one, using all the power to try and take it deep under par.
Not backing down one iota there, Luke. Love the aggressive play.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
A nice round 40-footer.
Yep. Nice minus fucking 6%, you fucking retard.
Par with this putt.
God.
And another one goes. And with it, an two from his
terrible.
lead. And with that, he'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play. Opting for the 6 iron. And that one's on the dance floor, but a long way from the DJ. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Yeah, it's going to bank to the left-hand side, this one. Starts off looking good.
Come on. And that'll ensure he remains in first place. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot.
Just avoid the fairway bunker down the left-hand side and try your best to keep it out of the rough down the right. But even so, you find the rough, you still are going to be able
Oh
to
my
try
God,
and
we
get
got so
in
lucky.
there in 2. There's a narrow opening just in front of this green, in front of those 2 bunkers there. You find the green, you're going to have a decent look at eagle, but still, you need to take advantage of this short par 5 and make birdie at worst.
That might not have found the green there, Rich, but that is a brilliant play right up on the fringe.
It's an aggressive play, Luke. Like to see it on this par 5.
Come on, baby. Come on. Good look at a birdie here. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5.
Okay.
Well, Rich, that's always a nice way to get going out of the gates and in top spot. Impressive.
Could be some trying times indeed. Tough holes lay ahead, but yes, you're in the position
That's
that
not
you
good.
want to be, ahead of the pack.
Oh no. Just barely in the fucking
Here we are,
rough.
Rich. A wonderful opportunity on the table. The chance to go back to back. Just how big would that be?
Obviously massive, but I'm very impressed. They've put themselves in a position to win for the 2nd week in a
No
row.
way that gets to the bunker, right? I was about to say. Hold it.
Still a 9-foot chance here. Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here.
There's no laying up in golf anymore, Luke. I think as we've come to find on the PGA Tour, you just take out the driver and you hit it as far as you can up there. That's what most players should be doing here. Don't bring that fairway bunker into the equation. Take out the driver, drive it over it, and you just got a flip sandwich for your second shot. Pretty simple.
Damn.
And here we are with the 3rd shot.
Easy par.
Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here.
This one is for par.
Gets it to go down. Wow, what a save.
Yeah, in the bunker, off the tee, great recovery.
Going with the 6 iron here. That's a little wayward.
And looking for the fade, but finding the straight shot. Not good. That dog will hunt.
Putting for a par here.
That dog a hunt.
Now 8 shots in front.
I didn't get a
Here
double.
we find ourselves on the tee of a long par 4.
Just a slight dog leg from left to right. Second shot plays about a half a club uphill. Green is bisecting the middle with the big spine there. Make sure
What
on
the
the correct
fuck
side
is
of that.
that, dude?
Playing now from the fairway bunker.
Pushed it.
It's just a tad offline, that one. Headed towards the left. Unable to find the green on this one.
Gotta believe the wind affected the golf ball there.
Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par. That's a good sign of a player's character, Rich. Still managed to make something out of the hole.
After driving it in the bunker off the tee, that's a formidable score right there.
Nice fucking swing, jackass. Oh
Sometimes
my
you hit some good
god,
ones,
bro.
Sometimes you hit some bad ones. Down to Henny now, and she's taking a good look at this player's lie.
You don't get lucky this often out on a golf course. It's in the second cut, but looking nice.
That was a tactical play there. I like that. Clever use of the downslope. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
He's paced it, he's read it. It's time. Little 27-footer.
This one looks to be a big bender.
Turn, dude.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Hole number 15, par 3.
It plays straight downhill and probably 2 clubs different than what the yardage suggests. Getting the distance spot on is nearly impossible here. However, don't get greedy.
Minus fucking 3%.
Anything that goes over this green and long, you're bringing a big number into play.
This putt for par here. And down it goes. 11 under the card with the stretch remaining.
Seemingly an insurmountable lead with just 4 to play. Gotta like his position.
Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader. Wow. There's a lot of power in that one. Bombed.
Beautiful
Damn.
shot. Really managed
I
that.
thought that was gonna be better than what it was.
11 feet to the cup.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
And he's down there. You got to read.
It's a little tricky to see. It's not a straight putt. There is a bit of right-hand movement at the end.
I should have missed that.
Welcome to the par 5 17th hole.
This is one that players should feast on. There's plenty of room out to the right. The only miss you don't want to have is over to the left-hand side where the bunkers and canyons come into play. From there, you have an opening over on the right-hand side to get to the green. Again, the par 5s on this north course, you got to take an advantage of, and the 17th is no different.
Going with less club. Let's see how this turns out.
This putt here to get to 14 under the card. Wants to use that slope from the
Didn't play
right to his
enough.
advantage.
Play enough break.
Putt in for birdie.
Damn.
And that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead.
Like it's 2 in a row.
Welcome to the par 4 18th.
Straightaway par 4, that's some 490 yards. The difficult
Nice swing.
part about this is find the fairway.
Dude, I just don't like this driver.
It's likely you're going to make bogey or worse. If you do find the fairway, though, your difficulties aren't over, as this green is not that inviting. You make a 4 here, you feel like you made a birdie.
And choosing the 8 iron here.
Oh, this needs a little right turn, Clyde.
This wind Really starting to get up. That was well managed.
And this putt for the tournament. Holds it for victory. How good is that?
This player is able to hold everyone at bay once again this week. This is an outstanding performance.
That is a comprehensive performance, Ridge.
Didn't break a sweat on the way to victory lane. I gotta say, I love it. It was so easy and smooth. It was a work of art.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow.
Oh my god, I got my wedges. We got our freaking wedges, dude. That's why that just popped up. I'm like, why did that pop up? I didn't get a freaking wedge, did I? It just gave me the wedges. Let's go. It's about fucking time, I know that. There they are, boom. And they're already green. Love to see it. Now we can start working on the Callaway shit. Thank Christ we got those. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Shit, I'm gonna need to leave the golf bag. Okay, well, let's go play another. Let's go play another event, I guess. See if we can get. I want to at least get the Callaway putter. The driver, I mean, we can work our way towards it. It's kind of, it's really kind of the same driver that we already have. It's just like it's like the Max one or whatever instead.
Good day, folks. It's time to get ready for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, brought to you by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. Our first round coverage of the Northern Shore Open is about to begin. Hello and welcome. It's great to have your company here on 2K Sports. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, right here in the booth, and out on the course is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. The energy in this city has been palpable this week. It's always a fantastic tournament. We can't wait to bring all the action to you. This is his second shot. outstanding approach shot. 7 feet to the cup. Well, that's a nice way to start, writing a little red number
Easy
down on
birdie.
the scorecard first.
I've never been disappointed by starting off my round with a birdie, Luke. I can tell you that.
Going with the 7.
Minus 8%. Fucking swing, dude. There it is.
It's a lovely visual of the green. Always nice being above the hole.
Just a little right of the green.
And he's not hit the mark on that approach. I don't think he drew that one up himself.
Dude, we're about to take a
Setting up,
7,
trying to
dude.
get up and down from the bunker. I'm pretty sure he'll be happy to be back on the green. This is a triple bogey attempt here. Sitting at 2 over for the day. Marigot Cove has a stunning collection of holes. The par 5 third is right up there with the very best of them.
Sometimes people say tee it high and let it fly. Not here, no way, no sir. Tee this thing down low and chase it out there. Use the contour of the fairway to get the distance required to hopefully knock this thing on in 2. Second shot, aim out to the left. Again, keep this thing low on the ground and moving. Get it up there just shy of the green, a little pitch shot from there, and you find yourself a nice little birdie.
That's nicely done. How close was that to going in? 6 feet remaining to the cup.
Little birdie look in here.
He's
Okay.
currently got a share of 6th. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
That's
Well, that one's ricocheted
over the
right
cliff.
into the tree. That's going to find the water, sadly. Oh, that is crushed.
Get her a bogey and go.
Sitting at +1. And that's safely on the surface. This is a bogey putt coming up.
Yeah, that
The leader
scorecard.
now has a 1-stroke advantage. And as we move to the 5th, it's a par 4. And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
Yeah, he's looking at maybe a little over 130 to the pin.
Oh, that's a great approach shot.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
I'm thinking a little left to right here.
That's the way to bounce back. Good way to make up for the bogey at the last.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
Oh, stay, stay, stay.
And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Well, I wouldn't mind hitting the shot, but I wouldn't fancy the walk up here. This is quite uphill.
Needs this one to kick right. Oh, stop it. What a shot.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
The putt drops, and that's back-to-back birdies. And that will take him to 1 under. 7th hole at Marigot Cove. Little par 3, Rich.
Plateau on the left-hand side of this green that runs into a low area over on the right-hand side. When the pin's on the left, do not miss it long nor left. You're begging to make bogey, more than likely worse. Anything on the right-hand side, though, start licking your chops, my friend. You're thinking 2 all day long.
Well done. 7-footer right here. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5.
Okay.
He moves to 1 under par. The par 5 8th at Marigot Cove. They suggest it's gettable, but gee, it's going to have to take 2 great shots.
There's another par 5 where height is not necessarily required to get it home in 2. Try and ease it down the right-hand side as best you can, and from there, you got a very unique shaped green that may not require or necessitate you going for it in 2. A Redan-style green going from right to left, around a bunker, placed on the left-hand side of the green. This hole is outstanding.
Damn, I didn't play far enough right. Stop.
Yeah, that's a great play, Rich. Not quite on the dance floor, but a mighty drive.
What a sensational play on this par 5 there, Luke.
This one might need to curl a long way back from the left. A birdie putt awaits. Gee, that's good play. 6 birdies in a round. And with it, he'll move to a couple under par. This has to be one of the more difficult holes in golf. The long par 4. Now, great rhythm on that swing. And this shot here coming up from around 130 yards.
Yeah.
This one looks like it's going right.
Slight freaking pull.
And that one finds the putting surface. It's a good shot. Some work to do, however. John, have you got a read on this one?
It looks like this one will move left to right.
Didn't play enough. Dude, that's insane. That's not enough.
Clean-up work remaining on this hole.
It's our first par of the round.
And Rich, who's our featured player, makes the turn. He seems to be doing everything right out there.
I got to say, every facet of this player's game was in great shape today. Lots of golf yet to be played. Looking forward to watching it.
Going with the pitching wedge here. Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. This putt is 16 feet to the hole.
A great birdie chance here.
That's tracking. Oh, what a putt. And with that, he'll move to 3 under par. This hole is a par 5.
There's that fucking swing again, dude. Every time, dog. I can't go a whole round without hitting one, dude. I have no idea why. Just can't.
Henny, what's the player facing here?
He's
So
looking
frustrating.
at an elevated green, definitely up the hill.
What the fuck is that, dude?
Oh, that was pure. Feet to the cup.
Good good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Oh, man.
Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
There it goes.
Opting for the 4-iron here.
Anytime I try to hit the
This
fade.
one headed left.
This would be a great up and down. Oh, that one almost went in the cup. And a par putt awaits him. Oh, that's a good way to end what was a challenging hole.
In the bunker off the tee. Good job getting this back in play.
That reminded me of the Big Easy. Silky smooth. This is his second shot.
Okay, one extra club.
Damn.
Now that looked pretty good the whole way.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
Look at this shit.
But our man on the ground, John McCarthy, has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
This one looks like it's going to take quite a dive right to left.
And then it stopped turning, bro.
Missing the birdie there.
Got to the hole and stopped turning. That's insane.
That's a disappointing par in the end after
Oh,
such a terrific shot
man.
in. And after that hole, this player currently holds top spot on the leaderboard with Xander Schauffele in second. But Henny, what are you seeing down there?
We've got 210 yards.
So I might need to set.
Wow.
Wow, that almost went in the hole.
All the way off the green.
Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par.
Fucking love that. And then I got robbed.
An opportunity to make a par here. A quick look at the leaderboard has this player
I should've just hit the
currently in
flop
first
back there.
place, with Xander Schauffele in second. That drive heading straight towards the cut stuff.
That downslope has just added a ton to this drive.
Time now to play the second shot on the 15th hole. Is there anything classier than someone that could hit a driver off the deck? That's some good golf right there. Trying to get to 5 under with this putt. John, what's the line on this putt?
Well, I think this one's going to be going left to right.
Well, how good was that? A nice birdie. And he moves to 5 under par. Boy, oh boy, Rich, the 16th hole, visually, is an absolute beauty. But as a par 3, it's a beast.
Give me a layup number, please. I am not trying to find this green in regulation. I'm trying to lay it up and have a short little pitch shot for my second. Because if I take on this green and I miss it a little right, well, then I'm going to have a 60-yard pitch shot straight up the hill for my next shot. No, thank you. Give me a 4, and I'm happy to go on from there.
Give me a 4 and I'm
Okay,
having
John,
to go. You
what's
fucking
it looking
suck,
at with this
Rich.
putt?
You said
Fourth
give
around,
me a 4.
29
You're
feet
fucking
past.
terrible. Nobody's making fucking 4 on this fucking
Look
hole,
at this one
dude.
come back.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't.
He said
quite
give
read it
me a
right.
4
It'll
and
be an
I'll
easy
move
par.
on. Yeah, that's why you
Now, 4
fucking
shots
suck.
up after that hole.
That's why you only won 2 majors.
The penultimate hole here at Marigot Cove really asks the question, where do you leave your tee shot?
Ideally, you want to challenge that bunker. You want to challenge the end of the fairway because you want as short of a second shot as possible into this minuscule green. Anything left shy of that bunker is going to leave a mid to long iron. No, thank you. Just needs a little bit more of a kick to the right.
Yeah, a quality shot from him. He'll be pleased.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
Putting for birdie here. He's making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead. And that will take him to 6 under.
That swing reminded me of smooth jazz. Great look.
From around 120 yards here.
Wind moving the golf ball left to right.
Bite.
That's a great caliber shot, that one. It's just about 3 feet away. His round's come to a close. That is an impressive birdie. And that there is the completion of a very nice day's work. Has the lead
Oh,
reached?
man, 7 under with a triple bogey.
Absolutely flawless
Couple of bad
so
shots.
far. I cannot wait to see what this player produces tomorrow.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks
Forgot to change
at
my
HB
golf ball.
Studios, it's good night for now.
I need to go change my golf ball real quick. I knew there was something I forgot to do. Play with the pink one.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Welcome back to our coverage of the Northern Shore Open. The final round starts now. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam. Great to have you back with us. Rich, the final round is underway and our
He's
featured
frozen.
player is sitting right there in first place.
Yes, got the lead, and things looking pretty steady for him. Should be a really good day of golf ahead of us.
Oh, got it stayed in the
Playing for
fairway.
around 150 yards here. This one looks pretty handy here. Well, that's a lovely approach and sets up a birdie opportunity here at the first.
Really doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
And now standing on the second, it's a par 3.
I have to say, what a spectacular hole this is, but as beautiful it is, it's equally as difficult. Anytime the pin's over on the right-hand side, you want no part of it. Just bail out to the left-hand side and just enjoy the view from there.
Oh, I could
Bye.
watch that swing all day. That's beautiful. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Lining this putt up from a fair distance. John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
All right, this putt is going to go up the hill and to the left.
Put a good stroke on this one. This is tracking.
Made it.
Take it. Take it. You're
Take it.
guilty. What a putt.
He said take it.
Okay, he's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more.
This hole screams, keep me on the ground for as long as possible. Because once you get this thing on the ground, it is going to run forever, Luke. Driver off the tee box, try and chase it down that hill as best you can. Second shot, again, keep something low, keep something on the ground. Let the contour of the fairway help take your golf ball towards the green. Get this thing as close as you can in two, and just a little pitch shot to not much acreage up there. What a wonderful hole.
Oh, that's going to
This
come
one needs to
all the way
hold
down.
onto the fairway. That one's just found its way onto the first step. This now, his third shot. Well, that's a handy shot. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
Yeah, he's been prowling around this one. It's 11 foot out.
It's got a chance.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what a start. This is impressive.
Trying to make a statement early and often.
Let's go to the fourth. It's a par 4.
How is he going to play this? Lay back or go for it and extend his lead?
Oh, that sounded absolutely flushed.
No maybe. Gotta sit.
It was on a good line. There's part of about 6 feet coming up.
Who doesn't love a birdie putt?
Nice one. Fourth birdie of the day.
That hole looks double the size for this player this week.
Pulled it just a little.
This one might just sneak off the fairway.
Fuck.
Setting up here, coming off a run of birdies.
I tell you what, they're set up quite nicely through the first opening holes. Birdies galore.
Yeah, this is lovely.
That's a golf shot.
This would be a great up and down from this spot.
Oh my,
You make the
what a
lead out right
putt.
off the blade.
And not giving the field a chance to breathe whatsoever.
And that'll see him remain in the same spot on the leaderboard. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. That's a good-looking shot there. Always difficult to get a gauge of the exact distance when playing uphill to the green. Yeah, nicely played.
Not bad.
A look to get to 13 under par. All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
Yeah, this is not going to be easy. It's going downhill, moving to the left.
Push the fuck out of it, dude. Or I made it. Wow.
That's disappointing. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par.
That sucks.
And down it goes. Let's head to the next. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Hole 7, and it's a par 3.
A little bit of a plateau green on the left-hand side, and then there's also a sharp runoff from the center of the green all the way down to the right-hand side. When it's on that plateau on the left-hand side, if you miss it left or you miss it long, you've got bogey or double bogey written all over it. When it's on the right-hand side, though, what a great opportunity to hit it in there.
That's no bueno.
All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. That's on the green, but still a fair way from the hole. Henny, what's he facing with this putt?
Setting up this putt 18 feet from the cup.
Looking good.
Got a chance here. Oh, what a bonus.
It's crammed in through the
Our
break.
current leader now enjoying a 9-stroke lead. Welcome to this par 5 hole.
There's another par 5 where height is not necessarily required to get it home in 2. Try and ease it down the right-hand side as best you can, and from there, you got a very unique shaped green that may not require or necessitate you going for it in 2. A Redan-style green going from right to left around a bunker placed on the left-hand side of the green. This hole is outstanding. This one's got eyes for the flagstick.
Don't go down that fucking hill.
Putting for eagle here. And he's down there. You got a read?
You know, I've been prowling around. It's definitely uphill and moving to the right-hand side.
Oh, that's
It's gotta be in.
Has it got enough pace?
Are you serious? No way.
Even if it doesn't go in, it's a very good putt.
Oh my god, dude, I just got hoed.
And after that hole, this player is ahead by a whopping 10 strokes. Hole number 9 is a par 4. This one looks to be headed towards the fairway. His second shot here.
Hold it just a little.
Going with the 7. A long-range putt coming up here. It'd be good to make a bomb, wouldn't it? pretty handy here. This is on the tracks. Get there.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
If I didn't pull and push it and shit, pull it at the bottom, pull it at the top,
There's
it
no
would have
doubt
went
about
in.
it, Rich. This is an outstanding position to be in.
Could be some trying times indeed. Tough holes lay ahead, but yes, you're in the position that you want to be, ahead of the pack.
Pulled the fuck out of it again.
Chosen the pitching wedge here.
That sucks.
Well, a little off the target with that one. And Rich, that back-to-back win could be within reach here. This player can just gain a few more strokes on the inward half.
Winning last week, this player's full of confidence, and rightly so.
Good chance this one, right on 6 feet.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
Our current leader is enjoying a 10-shot lead. On the tee of the 11th, a par 5. From around 220 yards.
Elevated green up there, Luke. Going to need to take one extra club here, I believe.
Damn, should have hit 3 with.
Nice recovery effort there. That should help save his par. Just a 4-footer remaining.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. Teeing off now on this par 3. This player's got some lovely momentum coming off a birdie at the last.
That wasn't a good swing.
Come on, get a good bounce to the left. Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it. And Henny, what's he looking at for this putt?
This is so long, I don't even have words for it. It's just long.
And that's going to be a pretty good outcome.
Damn,
that one.
that's way
In
short.
The circle of friendship. This putt of about 7 feet to the hole.
Oh my god, dude, I thought I missed it left. I'm like, why is this not turning to the right?
This hole is a long par 4.
There's another one that's minus like 6%. That's a long way out.
What's he looking at here?
Setting up here from about 175 yards.
It's 3 in a row we've hit like shit.
This would be a great up and down. Ooh, that's a tasty looking chip. Top shot. Well, that hole's behind
Easy
us.
par.
More to play. On the tee now, the par 5, 14. Oh, great swing there. Oh, what a wonderful play. Leading with intent.
Wow, was that a massive drive there. Holy cow.
Minus 9%, bro. You can't even make that shit up.
Here's a chance to get up and down from the green side bunker. Well, that's right out of the top draw. A great shot from our leader.
Yes, fantastic stuff. Gotta say, well done. Birdie guaranteed. Thank you.
Penny Take us through the break on this putt.
There's a slope here, and it's going to go right to left on the
Fucking
side.
short. It's quad perfect and it's short. How the fuck is that possible?
And that should secure the
Like, somebody explain to me how the fuck that's short when it's quad perfect. Like, what? Fucking stupid ass game, dude.
Going with the chief off the tee. It's heading for the fairway. Standing over his second shot. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck.
Yeah, pulled the piss out of it. Should be okay though.
Oh, well played.
It's too far right.
Oh, what a shot by our leader. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Leading by a potentially insurmountable 11 strokes after that one. Not sure why I said potentially.
Lovely, lovely rhythm.
Well, you can see why he's leading. That was a shot of high caliber. 9 feet to the cup.
All right, guys, this for 2 birdies in a row.
Are you fucking serious? No.
Oh, not
That's
enough pace on
fucking
that
short, dog.
one. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. Still in the lead now after that hole. Setting up now on a par
There ain't
4.
no way, man.
Ideally, you'd like to challenge the end of this fairway as best possible and leave yourself as short a second shot as you can possibly get into this green that sits across the water from you. Anything left short of that fairway bunker is going to leave a long iron to a small target.
Second shot here on the 17th.
This one
Bite.
is all over it.
He's found the surface. Good chance here.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
Always nice to have a birdie putt. Just building upon his advantage. He keeps making the important plays. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. And as we stand on the last tee, it's a par 4.
Semi-blind tee shot, especially anything going out to the right-hand side, more fairway out there than you can see.
Probably should hit 3 wood, but oh well.
From there, downhill to a very inviting-looking green. However, with lots of runoff area, it can be quite deceitful.
Oh shit, that jumped out of
This
there.
might be a bit too much club.
That jumped out of there.
That was a little bit of a misfire, I'd say.
A bit too much club there.
And if this chip drops, he'll win the event.
Shit, I'll win the event even if it doesn't drop.
And now this, to win the Northern Shore Open. And how about that? Being
Not bad.
multiple
Bogey free at
single
least.
seasons,
We hit a
certainly
few bad
puts you in a
shots,
different
but
category, Rich.
No greater feeling than to win unless you win again. That was some kind of performance.
still tied for 17th.
That is a comprehensive performance, Rich.
It's just one of these wins where you just want to sit back and just soak it all in and enjoy it.
Well, that was a thrilling day, and on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for your company. We look forward to the next time you join us.
Not bad. 9 under. Bogey free. No eagles. Okay, we got the tier 2 already. We just need 2 more tiers. 2 more tiers to get this putter. This Callaway Track 10 putter. I kind of want it. Freaking Arnold Palmer. No specific challenges. Course I am. Course I'm the GOAT. Have you seen my trophy case? Still haven't gotten to tier 5 with the freaking Adidas yet. God. $22.30. So that means they gave me fucking like 170 points. That's it. That's insane. Okay. Let's go freaking play Bay Hill, I guess. I just want this freaking putter, dude. As soon as I get this putter, I'll probably be done playing, freaking my career for a little bit. And just focus on like leveling up my wedge and my putter. And these irons and the 3 woods. 3 wood and the 7 wood.
Get set for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. We're at the Arnold Palmer Invitational this week. Our first round coverage is about to begin. It looks like a great day out there. I'm Andrew Catalan, joined by Rich Beam and Luke Elvey. Henny Koyak is walking with the feature group. John McCarthy on the course as well. Rich, we're at Arnie's place this week, Bay Hill Club and Lodge. What can the players look forward to from this course?
Well, they're going to find a course that's ferocious, aren't they? This golf course historically plays firm, fast, the wind is up, the temperatures can be cool. It's a golf course that it doesn't suffer players that aren't tough, and I think that's what Arnold really wanted to have. He wanted a U.S. Open here so badly, never quite got it, but I can promise you this, each and every year
these players feel the pain and suffering that Arnold wanted them to have at this venue. It's quite the test.
Did you ever meet Mr. Palmer?
I did, yes. Amazing man. So, just a handshake and look in his eye just gives you goosebumps everywhere.
The putt goes in, and it's an opening hole birdie.
Making birdie in the first always puts you in a good frame of mood. It'll be fun to watch the round progress.
That was such a pure
Fight.
swing.
That's a golf shot.
Really like that play. Now a good look at the hole.
Made birdie on the last, looking for a second in a row here.
Another birdie goes in. That's 2 in a row.
Kinda like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Take it down.
That's a really nice shot. This is a good 130 club.
That's not good.
This one's left of the green.
Wow, into the water. What a mistake.
No, I'm hitting this again.
This shot is about 130
I guess I should fade
yards
it in
from the
there.
hole.
Fade it right into the water again.
Yeah, this one's a little bit left. Not so nice.
I'm just gonna sit here and hit this until I learn how to hit this shot. I cannot hit it. I cannot hit it without pushing it to the fucking left. I have no idea why. There we go. We hit it
All right.
triple perfect that
going a
time.
little bit more
Fuck.
club. Let's see.
Those are the
Just
shots
sit there
you
and fucking
practice
hit
at
it
the
until I can
range
hit it
over
straight.
and over, and boy, does it pay off here.
That's insane, bro. That does not break that much.
Almost.
Oh,
That one drops.
2 under to 2 over,
After
just
hole,
like
our
that.
featured player is sliding down the leaderboard.
I wish I could just
Let's
sit
take a
there and hit
closer
that shot
look
100
at the par
times.
5 fourth. This will
I've got to
play
figure out this
nicely.
fade, dude. Whenever I hit this fade, I always hit it like with an open close head. Every fucking time. It's so annoying.
This is a bold choice. Driver off the deck.
Oh, I gotta carry that bunker.
This is his third. 3 strokes off the lead.
Why is that? Why is that minus
Looking to
-10.5%?
get up and down from here.
I'm so confused.
This has to drop to save par.
Are you fucking serious, dude?
Oh,
Oh man.
Okay, moving on to the next.
I should have just hit like 2 iron back there.
The fifth at Bay Hill is the shortest par 4 on the front 9, measuring just under 400 yards, Rich. Placement off the tee, critical here.
It is. It plays straight downhill the entire way, so most players not taking driver out and challenging those bunkers, laying short of those, and you'll have a short shot to a green that once
Yeah, get behind the tree.
chases away from you at the back end of it.
3 over for the day.
That's gone.
Just a little off with the accuracy there, unable to find the green.
Now, coming out of the rough, missing the green was always in the cards.
Oh, I don't mind this par putt. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Now we head to the famous par 5 sixth. Rich, a lot of players are thinking birdie, maybe even eagle.
Out to the right, most definitely the widest part of the fairway, just left of the left-hand bunker out there. We'll leave a layup out to the right, and then you just have a short pitch on from there. This is a really solid birdie opportunity.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
It looks like he's thinking about going for the green here. And this player's really going after it here, Rich.
Absolutely love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
Wow.
This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. Well, good move there. Anything north on the leaderboard's always pleasant.
We've made our way to the par 3 7th hole.
Minus fucking 9%. God, dude. So sick of that shit, bro. Take the fucking rhythm out of the game, dude.
In the green side bunker.
God, I'm so fucking sick of that shit, dog. Fucking tired of it. It just comes out of nowhere, too, dude. It's like random.
Okay, Henny, give us a read here.
A tricky little slider here, downhill, moving
Fucking
to the
bogey,
left.
dude, because I got a fucking 9%
sure what he
fucking
saw
rhythm
on
off
that
the
one.
tee box, dude.
This putt for a bogue.
So fucking tired of that shit, dude. It's annoying. Be the fucking best player on the fucking game if I didn't have to worry about rhythm.
Lead. Over to number 8, it's a par 4.
See, and then we hit that and there's no, like, the rhythm's perfect. I don't understand it. It's so inconsistent.
This is a good 140
Hi.
club. 4 strokes off the
Fucking
lead.
stupid, man.
Really well done. All right, Henny is with this group. Henny, what do you see?
This is a 12-footer here.
This putt for a birdie. This one should turn left.
Fuck out of here, dude.
Pacing is such an important part of putting. It was off right there.
Not a bad effort right there. For
Oh, yeah,
Monterey.
that's why it fucking ran by fucking 3
Just
feet, huh,
didn't
you
quite
fucking
read it right,
retard.
but it'll be an easy par.
My pacing was off. Fucking sound like an idiot.
That is gonna work.
Go in the hole.
That's a textbook swing on the approach shot. 12 feet remain.
Oh yeah, this is tracking nicely.
That one goes in, the 4th birdie of the round.
It's not bad.
As
Quad.
we take a look at the leaderboard,
quad and
our
2
leader
bogeys.
is up by 1. And now teeing off on a par 4.
Players have looked at this hole differently over the years. It used to be just a layup shy of that bunker down the right-hand side. But with a favorable wind, we're seeing a lot more players take out driver and take it over that bunker, leaving a very short second to a green that is slightly elevated.
This one's going right there. That's a really nice approach shot.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
That one drops. It's the 5th birdie of the round.
I like it. 2 in a row.
See, and then we get plus rhythm on that one. Like, it's so weird.
Lovely effort that. Playing this one about 130 yards out. Just a couple back from our leader. That's a nice looking shot, that one. Just fading back into play.
Scared to hit it in the water.
Well, that sets up a birdie putt, even if it is from long range. And this putt is to move into the top 5. John, have you got a read on this one?
Well, this putt's going to go down the hill and also break to the right.
That's in.
Oh, this has got a nice looking roll on it. Wow, what a putt.
Back to even. It's easy when we don't have to worry about fucking minus fucking 9% rhythm.
After that hole. And the 12th hole, Rich, is similar to the 4th hole. Arnold Palmer has really started to mimic front and back nines.
He does. It's kind of the same thing. Out of bounds, out to the right. You got to avoid both those bunkers there, both right and left. You find the fairway. Again, second shot slightly uphill to a green that sits above you. One of the big dangers here, though, is going long. That is a big no-no to miss it long on this 12th.
Strong play, going for it.
Get back there. Oh my God, it did.
That's not quite on the dance floor, Rich, but it's right up there near the green. A chance to perhaps pick up 1, maybe 2 on this hole.
It's an aggressive play, Luke. Like to see it on this par 5.
Uh-huh. All day.
From the edge of the green. That shot so good, we need to have another look.
Take the lead. Even with a fucking quad.
And checking the standings, our player has moved back to the top of the leaderboard. Number 13, not a long hole by anyone's stretch, but the pond in front of the green really plays havoc.
It does, more so than it should. It's just a long iron or a hybrid off the tee. Find the fairway down the right-hand side. Open up the angle for your second shot, and it's obvious you just
way
don't want
below
to miss
the
your
feet.
second shot right. So bail out to the left-hand side, make a par. Pretty simple.
This is beautiful to watch.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
John, have you got a good read on this one?
Looks like it's going left to right on this putt.
Damn.
Just missing the birdie there. That's a shame. Just a short putt remaining here. In the end, that will be a disappointing
too
par
much.
after such a great approach shot. And another of the uphill par 3s, the 14th, Rich.
This is such a difficult hole because this tee shot lines you up over on the left-hand side where you'll find those bunkers. But if you bail out to the right, well, now you're running into a low area that you have a pretty difficult chip shot to a green that historically is the firmest and fastest on this golf course.
Fucking pulled it.
Lining up this putt. Still some meat on the bone.
I just gotta hit the hole. That's off the green, probably.
So close. He's standing over his third shot. Oh, I like the look of that shot there, Beamer. 3 feet to go here to the hole.
That sucks.
And that was a bogey by our
Hit
leader.
that
So
putt
the
too
rest of
hard.
the field feeling a little opportunity here to close the gap.
Let's check out the 15th. It's a par 4.
Strong par 4, dog legs from left
That's
to
in the
right.
bunker.
Don't miss it out to the right in that bunker. Not only are you hitting your second shot out of the trap, but also you've got some magnolia trees to deal with. This is a very difficult fairway to find because that fairway does chase away from you just over that bunker. This is a very strong par 4.
Damn, I
Coming out
can't.
of the sand, but I
You take
don't
2
know
clubs
if
and we
it's
can't
enough
get it
here.
to the fucking green?
The mission is simple here. He has to get up
Insane.
and down. And now a critical putt on the line with a chance to save par. You gotta love the perseverance on this hole as that putt drops.
Bunkered off the tee, wasn't able to find the green, but saves the par with that putt.
Pushed it.
Oh, flex on that drive. Sitting at 1 under.
Just gotta get down. Fuck.
Oh, you know you want to.
A chip in out of the rough. How about it? And that will take him to the top of the leaderboard. And as we head to the next hole, our featured player is up by 1. Teeing off here on the 17th hole.
This hole causes more stress for the players, I think, than any other hole on the golf course, with possibly the exception of number 3. This
Fuck.
green is nearly impossible to find. as
Carry.
it's so firm historically through the years. You find the green, you make your 3, and you're smiling earlobe to earlobe.
That's the type of swing you want to take with you every time out. Well, a par would look really good on the scorecard right now.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic.
I played too much, dude.
Well, that one was a bit firm. That's a bogey on the scorecard and will give the rest of the field a little bit of hope. Okay, that'll play. Let's go down to Henny.
Yeah, he's got around 125 here.
Hit the
This is on
flag
a
stick.
fantastic line. That's a remarkable approach, and now a birdie putt at 18.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shots.
Hey, that fucking scorecard right there. That's a fucking scorecard right there. Holy shit. 2 fucking eagles, a quad. Fucking 4 bogeys. I mean, holy shit, that's a fucking scorecard. Probably never seen a scorecard like that in your life. Oh, look at that, lost connection. Honestly, it's a miracle that we have been playing for as long as we have without losing connection to the servers. The servers are terrible. I'm getting that putter. Dude, there's so many fucking people in this flight that we're in. Hopefully we don't have to play that freaking round again. Or if we don't have to play like the end of the round again, that'd be great. Okay. We're gonna have to log back in. Says we're even instead of 3 under. We're gonna have to go back in. We're probably gonna have to play that fucking 18th hole again. God, dude. First to make the putt again or something.
The Arnold Palmer Invitational, such a prestigious event. Good to be back with you again. Let's take you out to
it gave us a par there instead of a birdie on the last hole. Love to see it.
Wrap things up on 18.
Love to see it. Even though we made birdie. Fucking stupid ass game.
And folks, at the end of this first round, he's going to find himself in first place. Not bad, Rich.
Who doesn't like to be the leader? It's always good. No matter the first round, you'd rather have it the last round, though. But I got to say, good start.
Well, that'll do it for today, folks. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and the entire crew, I'm Andrew Catalan saying so long, and thanks for watching 2K Sports.
Top 3 tornadoes caught on camera. This stunning tornado touched down.
It's time to prepare for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, brought to you by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. The final round is about to begin. Welcome back, Andrew Catalan here. Pleased to have you back with us. And Rich, the final round is underway. Our featured player is in first place.
Any lead is a great lead, and this player has been head and shoulders above the rest of the field. Hopefully another really good day of golf ahead of us.
Let's get down to the first hole. It's never easy to close things out. This is the time to get it done. think about the confidence this player has after winning in their last event?
Winning breeds confidence, doesn't it? It wouldn't surprise me to see them make another strong one at the title again this week.
Let's see if 8-iron was the right club. Target practice with these approach shots, just like that. Henny, how tricky is this one?
This is such a tough read. It looks straight all the way, and then it will be right.
That nearly went
Are
in
you
for
fucking
birdie.
serious?
And a tap in left for par.
That's incredible, dude.
Taking a look at the leaderboard, he's got the lead. Let's go to the par 3 second.
Hold it. Fuck. This actually might wind up pretty good.
Out to the right.
Oh, it's gonna run all the way out the green.
2 putts from here would be great. Pretty good from that distance, just a little meat left on the bone. Our featured player likes the way the leaderboard is shaking out. Currently in
You finally
first
wake
place.
up.
Wake up!
I've
Teeing
been
off
awake,
here on the
dude.
third.
You're the one that's been sleeping all morning.
Well, it's at 7:30.
Just sleeping.
This looks like a really strong
What you been
tee.
doing? What you been doing for the last 2 hours if
Okay,
you
we've got
woke
about
up
a
at 7:30?
140-yard shot here.
Fuck, I got the
Breeze
kids
coming
ready
right
for
into his
school.
melon.
School.
Can't wait until that's over. Another couple weeks.
It's gonna. I might land in the hole.
You
Oh
still
my-
play this golf game?
That's a great approach.
Trying to
shot
get this
into
triple
third
track
green,
10
and now a
putter.
birdie putt coming up.
Fantastic look up
I got my Volky wedges.
And with
I just
that,
got them a
he
little
moves
bit
to
ago.
under par for the championship.
That don't surprise me.
Oh, I just got them. Like the last event. Or 2 events ago.
When do you find out if you made the cut?
I'm looking, I don't know. I mean, once they, what, tomorrow-ish? I mean, they've already got both rounds up right now for everybody that's played at least 2 rounds, so I'm looking like I'm probably gonna be okay.
What do you think the cuts? What'd you shoot 2 rounds?
Well, I'm 19 under, and the cut in my freaking thing, it was 14 under, now it's 16 under, so I don't know. I might be okay, I might not be okay. It's moving up now. Damn, I could have hit that a little harder.
If this putt drops, it would be 4 under par for the tournament.
I don't know. I
Let's
might make
check
it, I
in
might
with
not.
Henny.
Yeah, he's got just over 16 feet here.
What a pot.
Putt goes in, and our featured player.
Yeah,
is
the
always
cut
back
line
there.
was at like 4. I think it was at 14, and then it moved up to 15, and right now it's sitting at
As we
16
move
under.
on to the
So,
next hole, our featured player
oh wait, never
has a
mind, never mind. Hold
6-shot
on. This is a different. I'm looking at a different fucking tour. It's 16 under in the A tour. In my tour, in my flight, it's sitting at 14 under still. So if you're I don't know. I hadn't looked. I can look right now. Your cut
Does it give
line,
you the projected cut?
yeah, projected cut is you have to be 11 under or better as of right now.
Oh, what's the cut?
That's for the Hirschfelden. No, there's no cut line for the There's no cut line for the promotion event.
Beautiful swing there.
I'm just saying, I'm gonna make the cup.
He's setting up for his second
Yeah,
shot.
maybe.
Breeze is moving left to right
What
up
do you mean,
there.
maybe?
Maybe.
I shot freaking 17 under. I better make the cut.
Oh, you already played your rounds?
Yeah.
When did you play that? Yesterday?
So I better make
Thought you retired.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
I pushed it.
There ain't no maybe.
This would be a great par putt if you can
What
make
is it
this.
gonna be? Let me see. You on here?
As we check the standings, it's a massive 6.
You shot 17 under?
Yeah.
I don't even see you on here. Hold on. Let me refresh.
And on the tee now of the
He must not have put your scores in yet.
Already in control of this tournament, looking to extend that lead on this short hole.
Yeah, he hasn't put your scores in yet. You'll be on there probably later today when he updates all the shit. What'd you shoot total?
I haven't played it all.
Huh? Oh, you didn't play all
I
of it?
haven't played it.
You just played the 2 rounds?
Found the deep rough.
Yeah.
This will take it.
God,
He had to get
dude,
out
this
here.
is so rough. That's
I'm
insane.
making the friggin' cut, Jerry.
Maybe. I'll be honestly kind of shocked if I make mine. There's still like 100 people that haven't played yet. Oh my God, it didn't carry.
From the sand, looking to get up and down. And that's safely on the
Shit,
surface.
I'm gonna bogey this
Still
hole.
some work left for the putter.
Get his fucking
Par
putt,
putt
dude.
on the table. John, what's the line on this putt?
This putt's going to move pretty hard to
For
the
all
left.
the haters out there that didn't think I could make the cut.
Oh my God, what a putt.
Par.
What'd you shoot? Did you finish the promotion?
Here's a look at the par 3 7th.
I'm retired.
Obviously not.
This is a 4-iron.
That's a good shot.
Oh, that was tricky with
That's
that
next
wind.
to
Great
play
shot
every
there.
freaking tour.
8 feet
I'm a
remains.
Call of Duty player.
A really good look at birdie.
Get out!
A really good look at birdie.
And after that hole, our featured player is still atop the leaderboard.
Oh my God, it jumped out of the rough. How lucky is
What
that?
does this look like?
Yeah, he's got a good deal of help from the wind here.
Hirschfelden.
This one needs to kick left and kick left hard.
I know who is actually retired.
This for
You
back-to-back
did? Yeah.
birdies.
You're not playing?
I don't think so. I think he's.
I saw him in
How did
Discord
that not
last
go
night.
in?
Or did you leave him in Discord?
I probably left him in Discord whenever.
This one from 7 feet away.
I think he's retired.
Just
Retired.
an empty feeling when you hit an approach
Did
shot
you?
like that,
Pretty good.
but still
Yeah.
come away with a par.
What'd he say?
Teeing off here at the 9th.
Said he don't care.
So he's not gonna try to qualify?
I
So
like
that's,
this one.
so that's for hackers.
That's what he said.
Yeah.
Well, he's not far off. He's not far off.
Oh, there's textbook. Really controlled the flight there nicely with that wind.
Another birdie. That's
Yeah.
the 4th of the day.
I don't think
Now
he'll
to
be
the par
playing
4
video
10.
games anymore
Players have
anytime
looked at this
soon.
hole differently over the years. It used to be just a layup shy
If
of
I
the
had
bunker
that-
on the right-hand
If I
side.
had an educated
Favorable
guess,
wind, we're seeing a lot more
I don't know
players
what to
take
tell
out
him. He's
driver
gotta
and
get
take
better.
it over that bunker, leaving a very short second to a green that is slightly
We're still
elevated.
dude, I
hacking.
played with his controller, dude, and oh my god, I can't play his controller. 'Cause he's got like,
That was not
I
clean
think that
contact.
stick he plays with has a little bit of stick
Right now
drift.
it's 6
His
under
stick is
par.
like so touchy. That controller,
Well, he said that controller for like 10 years.
yeah, I know.
He needs a new controller.
Oh, I agree.
Magic with the short club. A par putt coming up.
Oh,
As we move on to the next hole, his lead is 9 shots.
And now we find ourselves with a par 4 here.
Damn, pull another one.
you didn't get on Call of Duty
That's a
today.
tad disappointing, isn't it?
Huh?
You like the view from where you're standing,
Said I
Henny?
need to call and
Straight
ask him if
back
he's
up
getting
into
on
the breeze. Gonna
Call
be a
of Duty
tough one.
today.
Probably at work right now.
Oh, sure.
Those fairway bunkers, they can be tricky.
Might be in the water, yeah.
He's not hit this one well, and that
You
one's
should
into
never.
the drink.
You play every day.
It's in the bunker, dude. What do you want me to do?
I don't think it comes out of the bunker very well.
It doesn't in some areas, like where I was just at, especially when the ball's right below your feet, you're kind of fucked.
Yeah, I went and got the Cronus yesterday, played a
That'll
few
work there.
games with it.
Putting now for a bogey.
And all you can manage was 17 under?
I don't hack. I leave that
It's
up.
a good
Just
bogey.
keep hitting neutral on the leaderboard. Here we have a par 5.
Somebody asked me earlier in chat, freaking, about being more consistent and how to be more consistent. I said, I don't know. Use a Cronus? Use a Cronus? I said, use a Cronus or practice a lot, one or the other.
You would to be promoting freaking cheating.
I mean, it's just the truth. Not promoting it. Just answering the question.
Okay.
Just answering a
Right to
question,
left on
Jerry.
this shot.
If you're telling people to cheat, that's freaking promoting it, Jerry.
I mean, fuck.
It's the easy answer. Freaking get better. Or freaking quit playing.
Big
I
hop.
probably said that. I said that to them. They probably didn't even know what that was. So.
Gonna miss it. Could be costly.
This for a birdie.
Oh.
6 under par overall.
I think I've semi kind of figured out how to not get negative percentage on some of these shots. But God, dude.
I get -% on chipping every time. Freaking stupid.
I just have to be really like. That's fucking terrible.
Disappointing that one.
Oh, another
Second
bunker shot. Here we
on
go.
the 13th hole.
See if I can keep this one out of the water.
Are you even playing anything?
Oh my God! It cleared the water.
Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par.
Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par.
Are you playing anything?
Yeah, I'm playing Bay Hill right now.
No, you're playing my career.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this friggin' putter.
And he needs this.
I need,
What?
like, I need like 2 more tiers to get this putter, and then I'll be done playing it.
John McCarthy has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
Well, it
You're
looks
never
like
done
this one's
playing
going
it.
left to right.
I'll be done playing to my career for a while. That's just incredible.
Next putt is for bogey.
Playing it the rest of your life.
Job done.
Give me a
Let's see
bogey.
what's next. This 14th hole is a par 3.
This is such a difficult hole because this tee shot lines you up over on the left-hand side where you'll find those bunkers.
Breakfast
But if you
here.
bail out to the right, well, now you're running into a low area that you have a pretty difficult chip shot to a
Irish
green
Pelton.
that historically is the firmest
Irish
and
Pelton.
fastest on this golf course.
You ever heard of that golf
This
course?
sand shot awaits.
You need to get it like 40 under.
Yeah, right. I don't cheat,
Now it's time to
Jerry.
get the putter out. Safe on the surface.
It's only 23 under. You can go 12 under, 11 under. Of course, ain't that hard.
And that's the kind of fighting spirit that
You
keeps
don't
a good
understand.
round
I
going.
don't cheat.
In trouble
No,
off
he's
the tee in that
confused.
fairway bunker. That putt saves the
Don't
par.
need to cheat to
Well
shoot
done.
freaking 12 or 13 under.
We've hit the par 4, 15.
Gotta have a good round.
Strong par 4, his dog legs from left to right. Don't miss it out to the right.
That's
in
gonna
that
be-
bunker.
get
Not
past
only
that tree,
is it second
get past
shot
that
out of the
tree.
trap, but also
Oh, we got a
you've
good
some
lie, too.
magnolia
How lucky is
trees to
that?
deal with. This is a very difficult fairway to find because that fairway does chase away from you just over that bunker. This is a very strong par 4.
Where the fuck's the wind at?
This is a 9-iron on the way.
That's insane, dude.
Just a little bit off on that shot.
Not easy to find the green coming out of the rough.
Just get me off this game.
3 feet left. Putt goes in. 5 and just a few
Two more
holes
holes,
left.
3 more holes.
Nice to have that cushion heading down the last few holes.
That's a fantastic shot by our leader.
I'm using a pink golf ball right now.
Right down the fairway.
Yeah. I'm not good. I don't use this. I saw that in the shop, I think.
Yeah, it's a pink Callaway.
Caddy tells us this is a 9-iron.
It's a ladies Callaway.
Absolutely hunting.
If the game was freaking real.
All right, Henny,
that golf
what do
ball
you
would
see
suck,
here?
But the game's
Setting
not
up this putt 11 feet from the cup.
Okay, John, what do you see with this putt?
It's looking like left to
real. I
right
didn't buy it because it was
putt
real
on
high.
this one.
It goes in for eagle.
Eagle. It's real. I just made
That
eagle with
hole
it.
Still in front on the leaderboard. The tee shot
That's the only
at
reason I didn't buy it.
17.
This
I'm gonna have to hit
hole
3 with it.
causes more stress for the players, I think,
like
than
a real
any
live
other
football.
hole on the golf course, with possibly the exception of number 3. This green is nearly impossible
Minus
to find,
9%.
as it's so firm historically through the years.
Minus
You find
9%.
the green, you make your 3, and you're smiling earlobe to earlobe.
You don't think that matters, do you?
Yeah, it does. It's the difference between me putting for freaking birdie here and me chipping side of this hill. Almost chipped it in.
All right, here we are with a par opportunity. After that hole, he still has the top spot on the leaderboard. He's made his way to 18 with the lead. Time to get it done. I
Oh
think
my
this
god, I
one
played a
will find
1v1
fairway
against somebody
quite
earlier and
easily.
I got smoked.
Here's the second at 18.
Yeah, I shot like 3 under and just got smoked. I think they got birdied like almost every hole. Fuck. I was like, oh, this is stupid.
You said I'm out of my league.
I'll just smoke that kid if we were playing on Master or Legend. I almost guarantee it. He was a fucking.
Well,
Heading towards the
He was
nasty stuff.
he was an albatross player.
Imagine the reaction
Well,
if this chip
yeah.
goes in to win it.
They put it to you.
That's really good.
How about this for drama? A chip to win the event. Oh, that looked good. And if this putt goes down, we have a champion.
Get me off this
A
course.
prestigious win has been clinched. Our featured player wins.
Play
the
Ziggy
Arnold
for
Palmer
skins. He
Invitational.
won't play me for
Sensational
skins
win
probably.
on an iconic golf course, home of the king.
Your handicap might be too high, Jerry.
Oh no, let's see what my handicap is. He won't play me for skins. He's scared.
Who's talking?
Dukes.
I haven't seen him in a while. He freaking sucks.
He freaking
And Rich,
sucks.
that almost looked easy out there.
I got
today.
plenty of skins money.
Those are the wins.
Even though I did
dream
spend
of,
about
isn't it?
2,000 freaking points earlier,
It's just a walk in the
buying
park.
those
Just out
freaking
there for an afternoon
tokens
stroll.
and those
By the way,
fucking
here's the trophy at the end of that walk.
those tools.
Great win.
But buying
We had so much fun out there today.
I had like
Thank you for
13K,
joining us.
12K
For all
friggin'
those who
VCs.
keep
My dad's got like
sports, we'll see you
20K.
soon.
I don't even know what for because he don't play the game no more. So
I might play.
I need one more tier.
What else is he gonna do? It's not like he has anything else to do in his life.
Tiger Woods shot +4. Second place, first loser. I can't believe they're mowing today. I guess they probably ought to. So they're mowing today.
Kind of hear it.
Yeah, he probably did. I'm just gonna skip this interview. I don't even care. I gotta play the players.
Where's Deggy at? Tell him to get on.
He's not gonna get on.
Tell Deggy I'm a freaking Call of Duty player. I'm not a freaking a golfer. I'm a hockey player. This hole sucks. Worst hole on the whole golf course. Unless you got hacks. No way. I just don't catch the breaks Wayne does, guys.
I have hacks like you do. I have chiefs. What are you playing?
Oh, Hirschfielder.
Oh, playing your third round?
Just out here hacking.
Out here hacking. Good.
8 par through 13 holes.
Through what? 13? What? No, you're not. Shut up. You're even through 13 holes on your round? Holy shit, you suck. I can do better than that blindfolded, I think. Let's go play Sawgrass. I need one more tier to get this freaking putter. Which means I'm probably going to have to play this event and the next event to get it.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour proud to bring you the season-long race.
Why don't you cut down on the friggin'
First round coverage of this exciting event is about to begin.
They're mowing.
I'm
What do you want
Andrew
me to do?
Catalan, joined by 2002 PGA champion Rich Beam.
Don't quit.
We've got Eddie Koyak and John McCartney down on the course.
Got down
An
100.
incredible day of golf ahead.
All you
Let's
gotta
find out
say is
who will
that.
go low.
Very streaming here.
Shut the door for a little bit, I guess, until they're freaking done. He said, tell them to quit.
Oh my gosh.
Gotta get down.
That's going to work nicely for him.
I've
John,
missed
give
two
us a
3-footers
read on
for,
this putt.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one's going to move right to left.
Putt is underway.
What a way to open things up. A birdie on the first hole.
Most certainly is. Love to see it.
Let's take a look at the par 5 second.
Drive it out to the right-hand side to get yourself a good look at reaching this green in 2.
That was right on target.
God damn, this is a long hole today.
Not good. Not good. Not a good shot.
It's in a bunker?
Let's see how aggressive it becomes out of the sand.
What?
I ain't one in the bunker.
You freaking side.
Shit, I'm not hitting some of these bunker shots, dude.
I should not do that. This game is freaking dog
A chance to save par. Let's check in with Henny.
Setting up this putt 10 feet from the cup.
Hold it again.
This really looks good.
Said
As we take
hold
a
it
look at
again.
The leaderboard, our featured player is in third place.
Got the balls with the putter. I've missed 3 putts. I should be like 23 under. Not gonna make any birdies.
5 iron on the
Yeah,
way.
and I should have been 50, 60 under, but I played bad, so.
A lot of ground
Shoulda,
to
woulda,
cover with
coulda.
this
3
putt.
footers though. You're not missing 3 footers though. Guarantee you. Mine are realistic things. Yours are not.
What do you
A good
mean,
chance
mine
to
are?
2-putt now.
I got
And now
fucking.
a 6-footer is left.
I had fucking shots where I was hitting like -8%, -7% fucking rhythm. That's not realistic.
Look at the way things
Yeah, but I
stand.
don't.
He is
I don't
currently
do
in the
that very
tie for
often.
third place.
And I've been struggling
Any
with it.
Shot on
I'm
this
saying
par
I'm
4
freaking
hole.
missing 3 footers.
Par 4,
Anybody
384
with a
yards.
freaking
You missing a 3-footer is very similar to me fucking hitting a -9%er. It's rare.
All sorts of movement on it. A
It's
very
super
fun hole to
rare.
play indeed.
one appears
Gosh,
to
I
be
can't make
short.
a putt. You know, this
Okay, green side.
Getting
The
off
goal
this
now
shit.
is to
You
get
gotta
up and
finish.
down.
I don't have to do anything. All that matters, it don't really matter. I make the putt.
Oh, that was close.
You gotta finish by Saturday. You might as well just go finish now.
After that hole, our featured player is making a move.
All right, Rich, the par 4 fifth. A strong hole, this one, isn't it?
Like cheater.
Par 4, 471 yards from the back.
That's in the bunker.
Drive it out to the left-hand side.
Just gonna play from the bunker the whole round.
Angle for your second shot. into
Freaking
this
playing like
long,
Jeff.
thin green.
Oh, freaking Blocky's pizza. Give me a kick. Oh, it did. Well, I got another 7 footer.
Begging for kicks and everything.
This would be a great
Make
up and down
these in
from
my
this spot.
sleep, but I made one. Son of a biscuit.
Maybe they heard you freaking talking about getting off the game. Yeah, let them make
Getting
this.
off the, man, the getting off the
Gotta finish your freaking.
Par 4.
Oh, that's good. Minus
393 yards for the
6%
back.
power
Most
on a
players
drive.
taking out a long iron or hybrid.
That really
Just
pumps
for
you up.
placement in the
At
fairway.
least it's on a drive and not on an approach shot.
Tall palm trees. Don't get caught out by one.
Sitting at -1. He may not have enough club to reach the green
Oh
here.
no.
All right.
I'm hacking right
Fancy a
now.
little up and down here to save the par.
Chopping.
I don't know how you friggin' hack. Play every friggin' day.
I don't have
This
hacks.
putt is about 15 feet to the hole.
Just a normal
This is
person
important.
playing.
Big par putt here.
I don't have AI swinging for me.
Take us through this putt.
I play it every day.
Putt's going left to right.
You do play every day.
A touch of frustration popping in there as the putt just missed
Well,
the hole.
another 9-footer here.
And finishing
See if
this
I
hole
can
with a
miss this
tap-in
son of
putt.
a gun, too.
Now teeing off on the par 4 7th hole.
As
Yep.
you can see, there's a long
You
fairway bunker on the
cocksucker.
left-hand side that makes you believe there's more room left than you actually have.
You never were in
Just
contention.
not
I don't know
there.
why
Should be
you're
looking a little bit
raging.
further right.
It's not like you're in
Find the fairway.
contention.
Your second
Game
shot
sucks.
should be
Nice
straightforward.
37,
In fact, Luke,
32.
I made a
Friggin'
2 here
terrible.
one time, so that shows you how simple this hole can be.
Oh God.
Oh, just leaking ever
37,
so slightly.
32.
Awesome.
All right, the putter can come out now. This putt to move into second place.
That's like 3 under. Or is it 2? Is that 71 or 70? No, that's a 72.
I think it's 3.
Watch this thing turn.
Yeah, no.
We'll be
no.
killing in second
much
place.
power on that
Big
stroke.
shocker there.
Not a bad effort right there from
Him
long
and his
range. Big breaking putt. He just
5.
didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Time now for a par 3.
Par 3,
By the what?
237 yards in length. A brute, to say the least.
Ain't no way.
It is a tough hole.
You have to
No way.
report them.
Make 3
Oh,
here.
perfect. Every time.
He's about to report them.
Trying to get to 1 under with this putt.
Fuck it.
And you're right there. What can you tell us
I'm
about the
dead.
putt?
He said I'm
was
about to report
26
them.
feet.
Tired of all these cheaters. Whoa, be killing.
This putt
Whoa,
starts
be
off nicely.
killing.
Yeah, that was really nice.
Set
judged
back.
from there.
For these chicks.
And just a tap
See
in
the
left for
hacker
par.
Top so much
I don't know how they hit everything quad perfect, bro. They must have some. It's gotta be it. I don't know, man.
It's a par 5.
Yeah, it's called hacks.
They must have a controller that just swings the fucking their clubs.
Yeah.
down.
It's called hacks. This guy freaking so gullible.
I
You
do.
should know, you
I
have
do.
'em.
I do think they should let all the console players play with each other and separate the console players from the PC players.
Why?
Because you can use the Cronus on the fucking console. I don't think you can use it on the PC. It gets detected on the PC.
What's this guy playing? He playing some fantasy rules.
Wow, I thought that was in.
I should have tie spinner.
9 feet remaining to the cup.
God, dude.
Come on.
Come on.
Here's the par putt. And that putt drops, and we move on to the next.
Come on.
Let's see what happens here on the 10th.
Zach Dubs is playing.
What call it, dude?
That's freaking terrible.
This is looking really nice off the tee. Looking
He's
at
gonna
my
chip
yardage
this.
book, it looks like about 140 yards remain.
Wind is going straight at his back.
Chili dip. That's
That's not very
exactly what?
like
If
that.
you
That's
like
okay
leaving
there. It's a
7-footers,
safe
that's
shot.
exactly what you want to do.
Got
Freaking
some work to
idiot.
do with this putt.
These people. Listen
John,
to
your
this
green
stupid
side,
people
what do you
talk.
see in this putt?
Just
Well, confirm with this one up the hill, but it's going to move to the right as well.
What do you say?
Putt on a good line.
sitting a chip
It's looking really
from
good.
me to 20-foot chip, maybe.
Thing.
Yeah, he freaking leaves it 7 foot short.
All right,
He's
that
like,
one
"That's
is behind
exactly
us.
what I wanted to do."
There's some birdie
Probably
holes out of this
fucking-
course, and the 11th is certainly one of those.
Probably
but,
being
there are
sarcastic.
some troublesome spots if you get out of play.
No, it's
Definitely
like,
is trouble, but
I mean,
the
they had a
thing I
lot of
love
break
about
in
this
it.
hole the most, Luke, is that there's
Par
so
five
many
now.
different ways to play it. Most players will take driver off the tee, but from there, now it's anybody's ball game.
I haven't
You
played
don't
this
have to
game
go
in
for the
years.
green on the second shot. You can lay it up over the left. You can lay it up over to the right.
I haven't played
You
this
can
game in
lay it up
years.
long left.
What
There's
game's
so
that?
many different ways of
Call of
attacking
Duty.
this hole. Each individual
I haven't
is going
played
to
it
do
in
it
years.
differently. I love the second shot on this hole.
I watched Doc play it yesterday while I was at my dad's. He was raging. He was
live Sunday.
He was raging.
He's always raging.
Oh my god, the funniest shit kept happening to him.
Always frustrated by missing.
I was sitting there watching the shit that because he was doing like a triple threat solo challenge, and he started off with freaking. I don't even know if he won the Warzone one, to be honest. I mean, I quit watching him once I left my dad's house, but I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say it took him a long time to get that first win on Warzone. If he did get it, that's not saying that he got it. He may not have got it, but
After that hole.
I was just sitting there watching him, bro, watching the shit that kept happening to him, and I said, man, I'm glad I ain't playing that fucking game. I'd be furious right now.
It's just the decision whether the player goes for it or not.
The shit that
They
kept happening
can,
to
but they
him.
better be aware that there's a lot of danger up there. Water left obviously is no good, but
Like everybody's running around in a vehicle and shit, dude. And I'd be like, oh my
little
god.
pot bunkers on top of those mounds. Well, forget about it. That's not a good space either, especially
Yeah,
since
that's
the green
you that
does
plays
run
like
pretty
that.
hard from right to left. If you want to take this hole,
Then
on the
he'd
driver,
be fighting a guy
expect
for
to
good.
make
He'd get
three,
third partied.
Well, you need to realize that a 5 and a 6 could be easily made as well.
Oh no,
Well, that
that's
may
not
have
good.
come out a little heavy. This would be a great up and down.
Let's just put it this way. I was watching him play, and it didn't look like he was having fun. And it didn't look like the game was any fun. I'll say that.
Oh, baby. Yeah, I like the look of this.
Oh, the boogie. Back to one
Finishes
over.
up the efforts with a tiny little.
There's English. I freaking 4 under. I'll
Nice to
freaking
start
catch
the
him
head for
somehow.
home here at TPC Sawgrass. You're blessed with this wonderful par 313.
And this is a really cool par 3. You've got 3 distinct areas on the green, front right, all the way on the left-hand side, and the back right. Wherever they put the pin is going to dictate what shot shape you want to have into that green.
Yeah, that's
I
terrible.
think it's a really cool design because it requires you to think about how you want the golf ball to land on the green and the way you want it to bounce. I think Pete Dye did a great job in designing this green.
And he's down there. You got a read?
Looks like this will move to the left-hand side.
God, dude, that could have went down. That would have been great.
This is a par putt.
can get caught out here. It's a short putt, but it's moving to the right fast.
Plenty of trouble around this golf course. The 14th, the par 4, represents a number of that.
Minus 6.9%. That's good.
Chase a long way,
Especially when you got 20
You're
miles an
playing
hour.
against bots, Jerry. You're not even playing against real people.
But you'll have
It
a
doesn't
really
matter.
good
You're playing
idea
on
of what's in front
amateur.
of you.
Playing on
This hole
Master.
historically plays as one of the
Amateurs.
toughest ones on the back
Playing
nine,
on amateur.
and it's all because of where that green sits. It sits from
I'm
right
fucking
to
getting my
left
ass kicked right
with
now.
a decent amount of movement in it. It is not.
Oh, I just threw a
straightforward.
7 wood to about
This
6
hole
feet.
Causes players all kinds of problems.
A fair bit on the line here. Spot the top 5.
I've got to
That's
make that
bad
one.
playing on amateur
Now, there's a
mode.
hit by
Amateur
two.
mode.
Let's check out the 15th. It's a par 4.
One of the more
He's gonna
simple
win the
tee
tournament
shots
by
on
20
the golf
shots,
course,
he's
par 4,
mad.
470 yards.
I don't think
Just
so.
a little fade required off the tee. to
The way I'm
fairway.
freaking playing, dude, I'm even par right now on fucking 15. Oh,
Surrounded
you're
by a
smoking
couple of
fucking
bunkers,
weed,
but
dude.
I gotta say, I like this hole. It's straightforward, it's simple. Before you head into the final 3.
This is a 9-iron on the way.
I'm fucking battling to get par right
And the
now.
lie in the greenside rough.
These guys are the worst freaking players I've ever seen.
I'm just battling to get par right now.
4 feet remains. And the
Good.
putt will go.
Got
How
2
about the
birdies and 2
resilience
bogeys.
on this hole?
Nicely done.
Going in the
fought hole
amen
right there.
corner.
Bunkered off the tee, but makes that nice par save.
The RG is freaking true.
I like the looks of this.
Had the wind in my face every fucking hole
Benny,
here.
what can you
Like
tell
every
us
hole that
about this
matters.
shot?
This is a 225-yard shot. Yeah, oh no, this one's left.
What are you talking about? Got an eagle putt.
There was a game
I gotta
plan
make
there, and
this.
that approach was
See
executed
that guy,
nicely.
brother?
And this one from
Such
9
a
feet
bad
away.
break, dude.
Gotta make
What a
that
shot
one.
there for Eagle. And now into the top 5 on the leaderboard.
I'm getting a hole in
Girl.
one now.
You ain't getting no hole in one.
Hole in one on 17, Jerry.
Yeah, right.
Here it comes.
Grizzly Adams had a
That
Here
might
it
be the best
comes.
swing of the day.
beard. Grizzly
Oh,
Adams
it's
had a
deep.
beard.
No.
Pitching wedge on the way.
In the water.
Oh,
He's
no,
got
it's
this left
deep
for
like on the
birdie.
back of the
Good
green. The
stuff
pin's
today,
like
especially
fucking
the
front
short
middle.
game has been really sharp today.
I don't even know if I could leave this short.
Penny, your green side. What do you see in this putt?
Okay, this part, I've got it starting out to the left, but it will come back at the end.
I am catching some bad timing, dude.
Imagine this goes in. That'd have been a crazy ass
3
putt.
feet remain.
This is for par.
I've got to make that putt.
Here's a look at how things stand. It's a 1-shot lead. Now
Like,
to
you
18,
can't-
the par 4.
It's just one of the most difficult,
Don't get mad.
visually
Just get
intimidating
glad.
holes I think you'll ever face in your life.
Don't get
Somehow,
mad, get
try and hit it
glad
down
with
the
glad
right-hand side of the
bags.
fairway, keep it out of the rough, and from there, hit
Don't
it
get
out to the
mad,
right-hand
get
side of the green
glad.
somehow, also keeping it out of the rough or that pot bunker short right. Listen, you'd be happy to make 5 here, that's for sure. 4s are
This
magnificent.
guy said you'd be
3s
happy to make
are
5
unicorns.
here. No, I would
Really happen that
not. You
much.
freaking
It is
retard.
such a difficult, demanding
Rich
finishing
boy.
hole, probably one of the toughest in championship golf.
Shooting bad. Shooting bad. Oh, this guy's 14.
Hold on a second.
You shooting bad on
This
freaking
one
golf
goes
too.
in. We've got time for seconds.
I gotta put a trade in here in a minute. Delano finally freaking renewed the league. I can make trade. I can put trades out now.
You're not gonna get anybody to freaking look at it. That's the problem.
It was a good day on the course for our featured player, currently
know what
in
I mean.
second
Bull
place.
crap.
There's some good golf out there for sure. It should be a fun next 3 days.
Who's gonna look
Well,
at
that
it
will
this
do
time
it
of the
for
year?
today. For all of us here at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew.
I don't think I'm gonna be
Catalan.
keeping
Thanks
nobody.
for watching.
You gotta sit there and
I got
pester
Russell
everybody
Wilson,
about
not
the
keeping
fun.
him. I got Josh Jacobs, I cannot keep him, so I'm not keeping him. Mike Carter, not keeping him. Amon-Ra St. Brown, not keeping him. Devontae Adams, I might keep Devontae Adams. I'm not 100% sure yet. Tucker
Why you
Kraft,
keeping-
I could potentially keep Tucker Kraft, but I don't know if I will or not. Brees Hall, probably
why
not
you
going to keep
keeping,
him. Defense kicker, not keeping him. Tank Bigsby, not keeping him probably. Actually, I don't know about Bigsby. I may or may not. Hunter Henry, not keeping him. Roma Dunze, maybe. Drake May probably won't keep him. Josh Downs, Gibson won't keep them. I don't know who I'm gonna keep. The only people that are even remotely on the list would be my tight end, Devontae Adams, Tank Bigsby, and Roma Dunze. Those are the only 4 dudes I would even consider potentially. And if ETN re-signs with Jacksonville, then I'm not fucking keeping Bigsby. And then Roma Dunze, I don't know if I even want to keep Rome after all the people that they drafted.
Luther Burden.
They drafted Burden, that freaking tight end, and if they still have Keenan Allen, I don't even know if I want to freaking keep him. I'm guessing they kept DeAndre Swift as their running back since they didn't draft one in the.
Yeah, they do.
It's not
Sticking
the,
with Swifty.
yeah, he'll be hurt. He ain't gonna make it through next year without getting hurt, probably.
2K Sports, in association with the
I need to
PGA
get.
Tour,
I guess
is thrilled to
I
present
need to go
the
get my quarterback.
season-long race for the FedEx Cup. The final round
See if
is
this guy
about
take
to
Brees
begin.
Hall for that
Hi
quarterback.
everyone, I'm Andrew Catalan. Welcome back. As we begin today's
Who has it?
coverage, we
Anybody
join our
use it?
featured player who currently
don't know.
sits in second place.
Maybe
Let's see
Hammock or
if they
somebody.
can climb to the top of the leaderboard by the
That's
end
what I
of
just
today's
said.
round.
Oh, I don't know. I
Second
think
shot
it's. It
here
might
on
have
the
them. I don't know.
first.
Have to look.
I'll never see that guy. I don't see that guy. Another year to get to hear David complain about fantasy. Alright, I gotta go for a little bit. I gotta go pick up donuts. I'll be back later.
See it.
This one looks to be a pretty good line.
An opportunity to make birdie. Here's a look at the way things stand. Our featured player is in a tie for second. Here's a look at the par 5 second.
Driver not necessarily required here because you have to shape your tee shot from right to left, and if you're a right-handed golfer, that's not the easiest thing to do. So lefties have a better opportunity, I think, of finding this fairway than most. With
Are you
driver,
fucking kidding me?
a second
At least we got a
shot
good
over
lie.
a long bunker to a green that's very narrow, dotted by pot bunkers. Truly is one of the coolest par 5s on this layout.
Oh, it needs to be a little further
On
right.
the way.
Fuck,
This
dude.
player won their last event. Let's see if that momentum carries on.
Well, it's certainly in their favor, isn't it? Winning breeds winning. It wouldn't surprise me to see them win again this week.
That's not gonna leave it short.
A very long putt coming up. All right, John, which way is this putt going to go?
Little tricky putt here. It's going down the hill, moving right to left.
Wow.
About 7 feet remain.
That's insane.
Here's a look at the updated leaderboard.
I can't make a friggin' birdie on
He's
that
in a
hole.
tie for second. Okay, it's a par 3.
Such a cool little par 3. Love this green. There's a low section in the front and a high section in the back. And anytime they put the pin all the way in the back section of this green, well, I tell you what, good luck on you. If you miss this green long and or left, that bunker sits some 5 feet below the surface of the green.
birdie would look really nice on the scorecard.
Yeah, it almost broke out on me.
4 under par and starting to build some momentum.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Wow, he's going to like that one.
That wasn't very good. I didn't get it back there far enough.
This could be a big momentum putt. It's for birdie. Henny, how challenging is this putt?
This is an outside chance. Maybe a lag putt even. He's got 30 feet.
Let's see if this one turns left.
Oh my God, that could have went in.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking.
That could have went in for us. That'd been nice.
Could have been an easy par.
Here's a look at the leaderboard, and he is tied for the lead.
The par 4, the 5th hole.
Huge mounding down the left-hand side that you want to avoid at all costs. The bunker down the right-hand side, to be fair, is not that bad, but a little further right of that, though, that's the water you want.
Minus 8%. Love to see it.
Second shot is downhill to a green. To be fair, that's mostly flat, runs from back left to front right, but one of the more benign greens on this layout.
Looks to be going with the 6 iron.
Damn. Big kick. It's going to be fucking
That one has come
40
out
feet.
of the sand, but it's still a long way from the hole. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
This is just going right the whole way along.
I mean, you can't buy one.
A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole.
Can't buy a putt.
Goes down. Nice display of resilience in the end.
Yeah, in the bunker off the tee. Great recovery.
And catching up with the action, our player is currently tied for top spot alongside Victor Hovland. Time to tee off at the 6th.
Par 4, 393 yards from the back. Most players taking out a long iron or hybrid just for placement in the fairway.
Not me.
This green is surrounded by tall palm trees. Don't get caught out by one.
This is his 2nd shot. He's currently tied for the lead. He put a nice little fade on this. Oh, what a gorgeous looking shot that is, Rich. A chance to move to 5 under par. It's half a chance of being hold this one.
Oh my God,
Chance to
dog.
make a birdie just slides by.
Can't buy one.
That was a sensational approach, Rich, but you've got to feel like an opportunity was lost.
Over to the par 4 7th hole.
Par 4, 451 yards. All sorts of danger down the left-hand side. Hit your tee shot out to the right. Second shot, find the green. 2-putt and sprint to the tee on the 8th.
Oh, I can hear the golf claps around the course.
Fucking hold it,
I'm
dude.
not sure where this one will end up.
Fuck.
Okay, green side, a chance to get up and down.
That is fucking terrible. The divot went
And
further
right
than the
now,
ball, dude.
-4 in a share of the lead.
Fucking need that.
What a chip shot.
Whoa,
Need
a bit
that.
shaky
Holy
on this
shit.
hole, but what a way to save his par.
And as we move to the next hole, our featured player is currently tied at the top with Victor Hovland. We have a par 3 on this one.
Par 3, 237 yards in length. A brute, to say the least. It is a tough hole surrounded by bunkers. If you can make 3 here, you're a happy person.
That's a good one to build momentum on. If this goes in, we'd call it a bomb. Henny, what do you see in this putt?
You can be positive with this because it's up the hill and moving left to right. Okay.
It's on a very good line. This one might go. That close.
Oh god, dude.
Look at the leaderboard and our featured player.
Can't even
gonna
make
share
that
a
shit up.
first with Victor Hovland. We finish up the opening 9 with a par 5.
Come on. Be friendly. Listen up, ball. Steady.
And right now at -4. This putt is from 16 feet away.
This is such a great opportunity for birdie.
There's no way that misses left.
And that was close.
Can't make it a fucking birdie.
As we move on to the next hole, Victor Hovland is our leader. We begin the back 9 here on the 10th hole.
Fuck.
Ooh, boy, not pretty.
This one's heading towards the cabbage.
I thought it was gonna hang on, but nope.
Looking to get up and down from here. Let's see if the player can manage a par. Okay, the putt goes in. Time for the next hole.
God, look at all the pars we got on the
Climbing
card.
up the leaderboard after that hole.
Hovland bogeyed, dumb bitch.
On the 11th tee now, a par 5.
Par 5, 558 yards long. Avoid the fairway bunkers on the left-hand side. And you might have a hope of going forward in 2. However, you better be brave and you better know what to do,
dude.
because this green will call you out on the second shots if you're not careful.
Gonna carry. Oh my god, it did. What a
Well, that's
shot.
a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
2 big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Setting up this putt 16 feet from the cup.
Surely it's going to.
Let's go.
And that will move into 6 under par.
That's big.
Welcome to the par 4 12th hole.
Par 4 12th, a new design in the last couple of years. Water all the way down the left-hand side, but it's a drivable par 4. Most players will bail out to the right, but the brave ones will take on the green with their tee shots. 2s and 3s are easy to come by, but so are 5s and 6s if you get it out of position.
That's fucking terrible.
Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
Looking like a pretty hard right to left break in this putt.
Well, that one's come off the blade with intent.
Battered.
Made it.
Yes!
We made it.
Currently at 7 under for the tournament. This hole is a par 3.
So many different levels to this green. On the par 3, playing 181 yards from the back. You can get it close. You can even make a hole in one. But watch out, if you hit the wrong spot on the green, it'll be difficult to two-putt from there.
Oh, that's a sweet-looking swing, that one.
Guys, this
Oh my god.
Just a tiny putt is all that remains.
Should have been all along.
Sitting at -8 for the tournament. Let's head to this lengthy par 4.
If you hit it down the left-hand side, the golf ball will chase a long way, but you'll be blocked out by some trees. You hit it out to the right, you're going to be on top of a mound, but you'll have a really good idea of what's in front of you. This hole historically plays as one of the toughest ones on the back nine, and it's all because of where that green sits. It sits from right to left with a decent amount of movement in it. It is not straightforward at all. This hole causes players all kinds of problems.
And that was fantastic. What a shot from the lead. This putt is about 8 feet.
little birdie look in here.
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. Leading by 5 shots after that.
We've hit the par 4, 15th hole.
Players do hit through a chute off this tee shot, which makes it a little bit simpler, I believe, for the players. Bunker down the right-hand side is no good because you'll have trees blocking you
Double
out with your
cross
second
our
shot.
freaking
You
cut.
sit left into the pine straw, and now you've got some trees blocking you out there, so finding the fairway is imperative. This green is no fun. You find the center of the green and you might be able to putt every single day, but in all reality, you have to find the correct section in order to give yourself the best
fucking terrible
at making a putt.
And from the bunker. Going in. A bogey on the scorecard, and the rest of the field likes to see that.
What a great feeling that must be. Seemingly insurmountable lead for this player with just 4 to play.
It's in the rough. God, dude, are you fucking kidding me?
Just getting into that second cut of rough. Oh, yep, this is left.
Here's the third
Guess
shot.
we gotta go by.
4 shots clear of the field.
This should bounce on.
Our leader is putting on a clinic out there. A chance here from 10 feet out. Henny, how tough will this putt be?
Tough to tell because the break is so slight, but it will move left.
The putt goes in for birdie, and what a great job to get that shot back from the previous hole. Teeing off here on the 17th hole.
Par 3 17th, 137 yards, island green. I've actually seen a caddy throw it onto this green, but with a golf club in your hand, can you hit the green?
Caddy tells us this is a 9-iron. Oh, with shots like that, our leader might be able to walk to the finish line. This putt to get to 10 under. Henny, tell us about this putt.
Yeah, he's staring down about 12 feet.
So far, so good.
Okay.
Easy.
Back-to-back birdies. I'm starting to feel a little something here.
I like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
We finish on 18 with a par 4.
Par 4, 462 yards, and you're going to find out what kind of player you are when you tee off here. How brave are you? How much do you trust your swing? If you find the fairway, that's a great start, but the second shot awaits.
Okay, we've got about a 140-yard shot here. This is a 9-iron on the way. And that one won't find the green.
Shocking. A missed green in regulation.
This is why you spend hours practicing shots like this. A chip to win the tournament.
Made it. Oh my God.
This putt would wrap up the tournament. Player wins the Players' Championship.
Take a bow. What a performance.
We need to see that again.
No, we don't. No, we don't.
Rich, just an incredible performance, back-to-back wins on tour.
Impressive. Absolutely impressive. Winning breeds winning, but it also takes a
Winning
lot
breeds
out of
winning.
you. So to contend again the week after winning, boy, I'd say this player is something special.
Well, that'll do it for today. For all of us here at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan. Have a great night.
Oh my God, we need one more. We need to play one more freaking thing. Get this putter. Come here. Stupid ass cat. Oh my God. Valspar, fuck, dude. All right. This should be our last tournament before we get this putter, and then we'll have it. No, I'll probably call it.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Strap yourself in because we're about to get started for this wonderful tournament. Let's go. G'day mates, I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and out on the course bringing us all the action this week is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. All right, Beamer, you've played them all, you know only too well. In terms of the PGA Tour, where does the Copperhead course at Innisbrook Resort rank as one of the toughest?
Copperhead, does that sound like a friendly kind of snake to you? Something that you want to go up and pet and kind of hang out with and pal around and show your friends?
Stupid.
No, neither would I, yeah. That's what you get when you go to the Copperhead golf course. I mean, it swirls back and forth, it winds in and out, and it's probably, I think, one of the hardest driving golf courses we have on the PGA Tour. The guys who drive it straight, they love it. You know, obviously iron game and all that's important, but I think it comes down to if you drive it well, you're going to have more opportunities to find these smallish type
Didn't
greens.
carry that fucking bunker, dude.
There's nothing really super friendly or fun about a golf course named after a lethal snake that lives in the water. Yeah, no thanks.
And he'll be glad to be putting now. This one's for birdie. Gets the putt to drop. What a great display of resilience.
Good start.
Up and down out of the bunker
That's
for
300.
birdie here,
Fuck.
Luke. Job well done.
Water is a feature here at the Copperhead course of Innisbrook Resort. Rich, and it comes into play at the second.
Downhill tee shot. You want to keep your tee shot out to the right as best you can to take out
dude.
the trees that hug the left-hand side. Green sits well above the player's second shot. They won't see how close they hit it from the fairway.
Carry.
Not have enough out of the
You
rough
gotta
on
be
this
fucking
one.
kidding me, dude.
Found the green side bunker. Looking for an up and down here. Yeah, magical shot out of the bunker, that one. If he makes this, he'll save his par. And after that hole,
Almost hit it to her.
the standings have this player in second place, behind Tiger Woods. Rich, it's,
Tiger.
a challenge, to say the very least, the third hole.
Yes, most players aren't going to take out driver as they just want to lay it back of the water that creeps out on the right-hand side. From there, it shortens up the second shot, believe it or not, to a green that pitches from right to left fairly severely. Your misses can't be out to the right with your second shot. That is a no-no.
Well, Rich, I never went to university, but Tiger Woods has basically been my thesis. The young man's 18 days older than I am, and it has been an absolute privilege to witness.
That's fucking
greatness.
terrible.
What are some things that stand out for you in the legendary Tiger Woods?
I just think it's, I mean, you just look at the history of what he's done, where he's won, the number of times, the, you know, doing the impossible and doing
Stop
it right in front of your
rolling.
eyes. Like a magician kind of going, well, wait, how did that happen? No, that can't be. And yet, time and time again, I'll never forget, I think it was the second time I'd ever played with him. It was actually funny enough. I was playing with him because I beat him at the PGA Championship in '02. But we go to the Grand Slam of golf, and it's the second round. And he's beating Justin Leonard, Davis Love, and myself by like 100 shots after, you know, 24 holes or something like that. I mean, he was just running us over.
Holy shit, suck him
And we get
off.
this par 5, and it's right back in the teeth, and I just absolutely busted drive out there. He hits one. About
Suck him off,
35.
Rich boy.
I have to lay up, obviously, and the pin is kind of back right, water all the way in the front and to the right of the screen.
And he pulls out driver, hits it off the deck to about 6 feet. And I just kind of sit there and look at my caddy, and I go, how come you didn't tell me to hit that shot? And he just starts laughing, like, we don't have that shot there, Rich. And it's just like I couldn't believe what I saw. I mean, normally you think he's going to hit out to the left or lay it up or this and that. He just takes driver and just whips this sucker right into the heart of the green about 6-10 feet away, whatever it was. And I'm just like going, I mean, it was really hard getting the grass out of my teeth because my jaw was just scraping along for so far walking down that fairway. I mean, that's one small fragment of the many stories people can tell you about what it was like to witness him playing in person when he was at his best.
Setting up to play the shot here from the green side rough.
Why the fuck is that still rolling, dude?
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Well, you like the look of those hands.
Yeah, you love the look of fucking pars on a par 5. God, dude.
Just one off the lead after that hole. The 6th hole at Innisbrook's Copperhead course, Rich. It's a challenging one, isn't it?
If you find the fairway off the tee here, you are an amazing human being. The fairway tilts from right to left very significantly.
Fuck off.
Holding the fairway is almost impossible.
This one doesn't look like it's hit with full intent.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
The buried line, the bunker.
Oh
Doesn't
my
get much harder.
God, dog. Got a fucking plug
Time out
lie,
for the
dude.
4th shot. And just one shot off the lead.
Fuck you.
Ooh, that almost went down.
That's off the green. That's gone. Oh my God.
11 feet left to the
How to
hole.
make a double bogey?
And he's down there. You got to read.
Yeah, this putt's going to just veer off to the right-hand side.
Get the fuck out of here,
The old
dude.
adage, never up, never in.
This fucking bullshit, dude.
And a very familiar sight. Tiger Woods on top of the leaderboard.
Fuck Tiger.
Standing on the 7th tee, players get to breathe a sigh of relief having the 6th behind them.
You know, Luke, this is sneaky hard, to be fair. You don't need driver, and so you might get lulled to sleep a little bit by taking 3-wood out just for position. Any misses to the right or the left, you're going to be blocked out by some pretty gnarly trees. The green tilts from right to left ever so slightly, and watch out for those deep bunkers fronting this green. They'll grab your golf ball in a hurry.
I think he's caught that one quite nicely. An
Why does
opportunity
he
for
break so
birdie
much?
here. And our featured player is currently in 2nd place, just behind the leader, the legendary Tiger Woods.
The legendary Tiger Woods. Let's be legendary. Hey, let's be legendary. Yeah, minus fucking 8%. Yeah. Let's be legendary.
Yeah, Wynn took that one offline in a hurry.
Didn't that look good for a long time? Well, a lovely opportunity to save par here.
Yep. Let's be legendary. Love to see that. Just giving all my birdies right back.
We're moving on. Tiger Woods is in.
Oh my God, I fucking hate this course.
Striking continues to be the order of the day as the players arrive on the 9th tee, a par 4.
Yes, just thread those bunkers off the tee shot somehow with the driver. Second shot is going to be straight back up the hill.
Why thread it when I just put it right in the middle of it?
On the right-hand side, players will be unable to see where their golf ball pitches. This is a quality par 4.
Rich, every time we get the chance to wax lyrical about Tiger Woods, you think, how else can we sing his praises?
Dude, I gotta get in front of this guy so they quit talking about this fucking guy. Holy shit, dude.
Luke, I don't know how you say anything more about Tiger that hasn't been said or written or shown. I mean, if you look at the history books, his name comes up a lot. And for good reason. You know, the numbers are astounding. The major victories are astounding. You know, this guy, it wouldn't surprise me if a spaceship came down and he decided to just walk on it and fly back to his home planet. He's just otherworldly.
Dude, this
like
guy's gotta
that.
fucking
And
get his
the
dick
way
out of his
that
mouth, bro. Holy.
He's gone through his entire career and time again produce when you think, well, no, he can't do this again. Well, okay, yes, he can. I just...
This guy's got to get his dick out of his mouth, bro. Holy. I can't even concentrate.
Played against the man, beat him once. I made it count, however, but, I mean, just to play in his era was... I tell stories about it for my...
Go in, bitch.
How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. And this putt to move into a tie for third.
I gotta find my swing.
Sights for Tiger Woods on top of this leaderboard. Very few parts of the golf course make you feel comfortable, but chance of birdie at 11.
Finally, we have a birdie hole. Just avoid that bunker down the left-hand side. Find the right-hand side of the fairway. You can go ahead and chase one up there. Even if you can't get it on the green in 2, that front bunker is not a bad leave. But beware, there are some trees over on the right-hand side that could block you out.
Carry
He's
it.
got to give it a bit extra out the rough.
God damn it, dude.
John's been down there calling all the action. We'll have a good read on the lie here.
They're deep down in there, guys. I do not envy them, but looking forward to seeing how they get out.
Go in.
Oh, that one skirted the edge of the hole. He's just about 3 feet away.
He's staring down.
Could have used that fucking eagle. I know that. God, dude.
Birdie of the day. And with that, he moves to 1 under par. And it's Tiger on top of the leaderboard.
It's Tiger on top. Yeah, we know. You've been talking about him the whole fucking game.
Par 4, Rich. Decisions to be made?
Just a long iron or a hybrid for this tee shot here, Luke. Second shot, you're coming in with some kind of short iron to a green that's protected by a deep bunker in the front.
Gotta say, just some of the best
What the fuck is that
rhythm
long?
in the game.
How's that through the fairway?
Just off the fairway in the first cut.
Fucking pushed it, dude.
Wow, did this come out beautifully?
Yeah, came out so beautiful. Came out fucking 8 degrees left.
And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
John, have you got a read on this one?
This one's going to go up the hill and to the right, I believe.
They're going
That's
to like the look of this
terrible.
one. That's in the circle of friendship. And this putt coming up for his par. Look who's stalking us on the leaderboard. It's Tiger Woods.
Dude, shut up.
Lucky 13 for some. This par 3 plays 200 yards.
Luke, I've never seen a green in golf repel more golf balls than the 13th here at Innisbrook. It's like it's made out of Gore-Tex.
Fucking hold
Golf
on.
balls just
Get in the
don't stay
bunker.
on it. It is really one of the hardest shots at this Innisbrook golf course.
This would be a great up and down. How close was
And
that
that
to
could have
going
went in. That'd have been great.
This putt just 5 feet away from the hole.
The all-important par save here.
Okay, holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. The second of the back 9 par 5s, Rich 14. There's plenty to it.
Only the biggest hitters in the game can reach this one in two, so any tee shot just out to the right is ideal. That way it leaves an easier shot out to the left for your layup. The third shot will be going downhill to a green that tilts from back to front, guarded by a deep bunker over on the left-hand side. You find the fairway with your second shot, you've got a really good chance to hit your third in there close.
That's not very good.
That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine. Trying to get to 2 under with this putt. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 17 feet from the cup.
This is a big bending putt. A bit long on that one.
Not a bad effort right there
I
for
mean, I'm
long
pouring
range.
all these
Big
par
breaking
fives.
putt.
It's
He
insane.
just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Just 2 shots back after that hole.
Fuck, dude.
The long par 3 continues to be a feature here at the Copperhead course, and 15's no different.
It is. Thankfully, though, this is the flattest green, or one of the flattest greens on the golf course here. It's basically just a long iron down the hill to this flat green, but don't miss it left. That is no good.
Oh, that is a thing of beauty.
I gotta make this.
Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. 16 feet to the hole. This one's tracking. And that will drop in for birdie. And that
Fucking
will take
needed
it
that.
to
God.
the Copperhead course, the snake pit, we're right in the middle of it.
There's some trees over on the right-hand side that you want to take it just left of to find the center of the fairway. From there, you're going to go in with a mid-iron to a really small green. A high, soft shot.
You
is
fucking
required to
serious?
hold
It's on the
this green.
fucking fairway?
Time to take on this shot.
What the
from
fuck,
rough.
dude?
Choosing the 9-iron here.
Damn it.
That got a little out of control, I think.
Bit
I
too
gotta
much
make
club
this.
there, wasn't it?
Let's go.
Oh, terrific. What an effort. Oh, and up he goes, marching to the top of the leaderboard.
Thank God, they quit talking about fucking Tiger. Holy fuck.
And now at 3 under overall. The final hole of the snake pit, an uphill par 3. Again, 210 plus yards.
The final challenging par 3 on this golf course. Good news is, though, is the green funnels in from both the right and left edges. Most shots are going to end up right in the center
It's
of
fucking
this green.
9%. Love to see it. Boy, this is gonna be really tough to get par now.
Oh, as we can see there, the wind definitely affecting that shot.
Go in.
Oh, so close. Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Don't be fooled. It starts straight, but there's definite movement to the right at the end.
And he quit fucking turning, dude. This dog shit game, dude. Oh my God. Fucking just want to fucking break something, dude.
Away.
Dude, we don't need to see a replay of me just fucking slapping at it, dude. Fucking stupid ass game.
Just a short putt remaining here.
God, dude.
Moving down the leaderboard.
Got to spike this fucking controller, dude.
The closing hole of Innisbrook
So
Copperhead
tired
course is
of that
also
shit,
the final
dude.
hole of the snake pit, and this one here has everything going against it.
Lay it back, and you're going to have a long second shot back up the hill. But if you take driver and find the fairway, you'll be rewarded with a very short second shot.
Nothing as beautiful as a tiny fade.
That's a good shot by him. He'll be delighted.
Dude, why does this break so much? Fucking dude, motherfucker, dude.
Never hurts. And finishing up with a par here today.
Fucking 2 doubles. And why do I get a double? Because fucking the game decides that it wants to give me minus 9% of fucking rhythm off the fucking tee box, dude. Out of fucking nowhere.
And he winds up in a tie for second as this round comes to an end.
Shit is fucking stupid.
On behalf
man.
of Rich Beam, Henny Koyak, John McCarthy, I'm Luke Elvey saying so long from 2K Sports.
Now I'm gonna go out and shoot fucking like 9 under to beat this guy. Dude, this fucking shit takes forever, man. Oh, man. I'm so sick of the minus 8%, the minus 9% off the fucking, just off the tee box and into the greens. I'm fucking tired of it, bro. There's obviously people that play this fucking game that don't have issues with that because they have better controllers or something. I don't know.
Sports in association
With my fucking controller, like, it fucking just happens.
The season-long race.
I don't fucking get it, man.
It's time for the final round. Let's head out onto the course. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam. It's great to have you with us. Rich,
Like, even when I hit one good, I got minus 1.1%.
Right now, he's not got the victory secured, but a good final round here could see him into the winner's circle.
Coming fresh off a win, this player's looking to go back-to-back here.
This player has more confidence, I believe, than any other player in the field at the moment. This should be another good week for him.
Just didn't drop it. Just 3 feet to the cup.
Who doesn't love a birdie putt?
Sitting at -2 for the event. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum.
Downhill tee shot, and you want to keep your tee shot out to the right as best you can to take out the trees that hug the left-hand side. Green sits well above the player's second shot. They won't see how close they hit it from the fairway.
His second shot here.
Pro tip, when it's breezy, swing easy. You're welcome.
Shut up, Rich.
Wonderfully played, fought against the wind.
Lining up the birdie putt here.
Do we even play this high enough?
John, what's the line on this putt?
I think this one is going to be breaking hard to the left.
Holy shit.
Back-to-back birdies moving the right direction there, Luke.
Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. Taking aim from about 170 yards.
Straight downwind, tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
Nice swing. Oh my
Look like this one's heading to the
god.
beach. A chance now from the bunker for an up and down.
Nice swing.
Taking aim from about 170 yards. Straight downwind, tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
That's nice. We actually hit one quad perfect. That never
Now
happens.
Let's go make a putt. He has this putt to save his par. Okay, John, what's he looking at with this putt?
Well, guys, it's about 22 feet to go here.
Let's call for
How the
play.
fuck is that short, dude?
And just a little bit of cleanup work remaining.
Like, how the fuck is that short, dog? Fucking dog shit ass game, dude.
This is a challenging par 3, no doubt about
Dude,
it.
I'm getting fucking
This green
irritated.
pitches from right to left and from front to back, making it almost impossible to get it super close unless you have a perfect
Fucking
number.
97%, -2 fucking percent, fucking. Oh my god, dude.
That, the wind just wreaking havoc with that shot. Disappointing.
That one almost went in the hole.
Yeah.
And if
Also
this
went
can go
fucking
down,
20 feet
we'll
by.
save par. John, have you got a good read on this one?
This one's going left to right.
Get excited. This could go in.
Oh my god, we fucking made a
Down
putt.
she goes. Currently a couple under for the event. We've arrived now at the par 5 fifth hole. And after a par at the last, Jez to maybe take a step in the right direction here.
I just don't, dude.
Oh no, is that heading towards the
I don't
bunker?
understand how the fuck I'm pulling that. I'm bringing that fucking back like inside right.
Lining up now, this shot from the fairway bunker.
Motherfucker, dude.
Playing from around 240 yards. Currently tied for the lead.
Shut the fuck up. Yeah, go over the
Seems to have
green.
chosen the 3-wood.
Oh my god,
It's a
hog.
10 wayward. Not quite finding
I'm
the surface.
checked, bro. I just
Oh,
need to
the
be done with
wind
this.
wreaks havoc with another golf ball.
There's a solid shot. Out of the bunker and onto the surface. And a par putt awaits him. That's a fighting effort. Hit it in stride,
nice
but managed
par.
to make a good score regardless.
In the bunker off the tee. Good job getting this back in play.
Wow, that's an incredible drive.
Can't hold the fairway.
A couple under at this stage.
Didn't fucking draw.
These little members bounce to the right.
Yeah, it's not going to.
Setting up here with a very long putt. That's disappointing.
He still wasn't short.
5 feet coming up to the cup.
These par putts, they keep around going.
And with that, he's now broken the tie, all alone at the top of the leaderboard. Here we are at the par 4 7th hole.
Minus fucking
Lovely grip
8%,
average. That's gonna
dude.
work every time.
God, I'm sick of that.
Lining up from around 160 yards.
Downwind on this shot.
Okay, clubbing down.
God damn, the wind didn't
Not
do
a bad
shit,
shot, that
bro.
one. Okay, John, what's he looking at with this putt?
I think he's got about 25 feet to go here.
That's well judged. Good speed.
That's
good line.
fucking terrible, dude.
Looking for a par now.
God, dog.
2 under for the tournament.
What happened to fucking Tiger? Tiger blown up.
Arrive now at the par 3/8.
Fucking pulled it.
Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par.
How the fuck is that 87%, dog?
Feet to the cup.
An important
I am
par save.
fucking confused. Oh my god,
Sitting
made
at
a par.
-2 for the event. Par 4, 9th hole here.
Yeah, that'll work. That's fine.
This is his second shot.
Wind is blowing from right to left here. Wants to work it against the wind.
Good shot there.
That's gonna be a tough putt.
This putt coming up is for birdie. And Rich, he's doing a lovely job out there, taking care of business.
Yeah, but I like the position. I like being out in front. It forces the other players to come catch you. I like their
Fucking
position.
hold it, dude. Oh, motherfucker, man.
Hey, that's golf,
Just
isn't it?
fucked.
You get some good breaks and some bad ones. Here we are, Rich, a wonderful opportunity on the table. The chance to go back-to-back. Just how big would that be?
Obviously massive, but I'm very impressed. They've put themselves in a position to win for the second week in a row. Impressive.
And yeah, I don't think that's enough from the rough.
All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par.
Go in. You bitch.
That's a touch of class.
I mean, I just can't chip one in this round or last round. I chipped the one in. That was about it. Fuck, man.
Leading by 1. Welcome to the par 5, 11th hole. Setting up in the first cut here.
Yeah, going for it in 2. Okay. He wants to win.
See if we can chip this in. Look at that thing just hop out of there. Look at that. We're from getting fucking birdie to getting par.
This putt from around 18 feet.
A great birdie chance here.
Ooh, nice line.
Better fucking go in.
And that means he extends his lead. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. We've arrived at a par 4.
Just a long iron or a hybrid for this tee shot here, Luke. Second shot, you're coming in with some kind of short iron to a green that's protected by a deep bunker in the front.
That's heading into the rough, I think. John, you got a better view than we do. What's his lie like?
Well, heads up here, guys. I don't know which way this one's going to come out of this stuff. Very, very deep down in here.
Oh, tiny looking shot that. Putting for birdie. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And that will take him to 5 under. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot.
Luke, this tee shot is about as hard as 8th grade algebra. It is absolutely mind-bending. It doesn't look like much, but that green absolutely I think the green is made out of Gore-Tex. It repels golf balls.
Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
Wind is absolutely swirling in this part of the golf course.
Well, that's a beautiful bunker shot there. Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole. And it's a 3-stroke advantage for our leader as we head to the next hole.
Nice swing.
That swing looked a little jerky from where I'm sitting. Second shot here on the 14th hole.
Minus fucking 5%, bro. Like, what?
That's tight.
What the fuck is that? Minus 5%.
That's a good stock shot, the fade, isn't it? Nicely done.
It's terrible.
Not afraid to go deep. This putt's for 6 under par. All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
It's going to go down the hill here and to the left. Let's see how he handles it.
Oh my god.
Another one. And he's building quite a sizable lead here. And that takes him to 6 under. Welcome to the 15th. It's a par 3. Going with the 4-iron here. Well, there's a very good reason why he's leading this tournament, and that's Exhibit A. And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
Ooh, watch this one break.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Welcome to the par 4 16th hole.
There's some trees over on the right-hand side that you want to take it just left of to find the center of the fairway. From there, you're going to go in with a mid-iron to a really small green. A high, soft shot is required to hold this green.
Wonderfully played. Standing over his second shot.
Puff of breeze moving this golf ball left to right.
God damn it, dude.
That's going right. That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
Wind got that one and took it wayward.
$16 feet to the cup.
Who doesn't love a par putt?
John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
It looks like this one's moving to the left, I would say.
Well, that was
That's
a decently
insane.
played hole, but unfortunately going to have to write down a bogey. Okay, he's on the leaderboard after that hole. Let's see what happens here at the 17th.
The final challenging par 3 on this golf course. Good news is, though, is the green funnels in from both the right and left edges. Most shots are going to end up right in the center of this green.
Ooh, yeah. This one's headed right.
That's well played. Pin high. That's the mark of a ball striker. Good look at birdie here. Okay, Henny. What's he looking at with this putt?
Yeah, he's got just over 16 feet here.
Oh, looks to have chosen a pretty good line. Started that well right.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, just had a little bit too much speed on that putt. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one. Our leader is currently out by 4 strokes as we check the standings. Welcome to the par 4 A10. Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
I can see the 125-yard marker just nearby.
I've seen worse looking swings.
Dude, where did minus 12% come from, bro?
Quite so flush.
What in the fuck is that?
Just didn't commit to it.
Well, it's pretty straightforward. Critical bunker shot here to win the tournament. And
Minus
he's got
3
all
fucking
the
percent,
green,
bro.
Still outside the range. Bit of work left to
Fucking
do.
stupid.
Lining up here for a chance to win the tournament. What a putt to make. John, have you got a read on this one?
This one's going to go pretty hard to the left.
Fucking bogey finish. Bogey
Don't
or
sweat that
bogey
last
finish.
opportunity. This is another one to knock it in and win it. And there's your Valspar Championship
Give me my
champion,
fucking
Rich.
puppet
What
so
a
it can be
week.
done.
Absolutely great playing all week long.
Oh my
It was a
god.
great spot, but
Fucking hate this
well-earned
course.
victory.
Dude, what just happened? Is our game frozen? Like, holy shit.
And Rich, you know all about this. It's hard just to win once on the PGA Tour, but going back to back,
Such a hard thing to do, carrying momentum from one week into the next, but getting it done at the day's end, truly, truly magnificent.
Holy shit, this thing
on
is
behalf of myself,
struggling, dude.
Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in, and see you next time.
I think we got our putter. Thank the Christ. Yay, got our putter. Alright, chat, I'm calling it. I'm getting off. We'll be on, I don't know, maybe tomorrow or something. So, appreciate you guys tuning in. We'll catch you guys later.